Finding those levels, too. Look at that four-punch combination.
It's a masterclass right now from Shakur Stevenson. That's what you're seeing. A masterclass. And Shakur meeting them with straight left hand.
Oh, there's a knockdown scored with the left hand.
Right now, we're going to give him his just due. Shout out to my brother, Just Due.
What's good, y'all? What's going on with the family? How y'all feeling on this beautiful Sunday, man? Did y'all hear that at the end of the intro? Most unbiased channel on YouTube. Did y'all hear that? Because I heard it. You hear it in the background? I heard it. You know what I'm saying? You heard my guy Dub Right Side said. That's something that's been being said about me since I opened my mouth on it in this space, man. You know? One of the most unbiased. You got to say that. You know why they say that? You know why people sit on their platforms and say shit like that? Because it's true. You get me? It's true. It's a sad day in boxing. And look, this conversation might not be for everybody, but we can talk a little bit of boxing, but y'all see what type of time I'm on. It's a sad day when you got to defend yourself against telling the truth versus, you know, these guys running around lying all the time. So we got to talk about it. You can't ignore it, man. Can't ignore it, man. So like I said, this shit might not be for everybody, but I don't care. But they're gonna get what they've been looking for, man. None of y'all dudes could do what I do. I say this all the time, man. I don't say it all the time, but I say it from time to time, should I say. And I don't expect y'all to try to do what I do, but I don't do what y'all do neither. Get me? You don't see me running around with y'all names in my mouth. You know why? Because I don't take nothing y'all do personal. Y'all goofy as hell, but I don't take it personal. You know, I don't make it personal. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it's a sad day in boxing when you got to defend yourself, you know, telling the truth versus people that tell you the lies that make them feel good. You get what I'm saying? I'm not one of those people, man. I'm not going to be here lying, sitting up lying with a straight face to the audience, man, just because it's the popular thing to do. And, I've been getting some texts, some calls and stuff, man. I've been hollering at some people. Man, you get me? You know what I mean? I've been getting some texts and some calls from some people, man. So I just say, let me come up here and holler at the fan, man. Y'all see what's going on out here, man. You see what's going on. The real ones, the ones that really enjoy boxing, y'all see what's going on, man. Y'all see what's going on. Not nobody that's currently that got my name in their mouth, you know what I'm saying, can validate anything that they're saying. These Jews just running around looking lost. They like in a boat without a paddle, man. These dudes stuck. Get what I'm saying? They don't know how to be relevant in this space without a little controversy and a little fake beef. Look, I ain't gonna never give you that. I'm not gonna ever get up here and beef, but I'm gonna check y'all dudes, man. And I got my link. I got my link in the community section for any one of y'all. This is one of them one-time offer type things, man. For any one of y'all that got an issue to come get what my boy Core said. Fighters at 135 and 140, come get your issue. Hey, content creators that sit up in this space lying all day. You get what I'm saying? Come get your issue, man. Because the issue ain't really with Just Do, because y'all don't know that guy for real. Right? The issue is what the truth that I'm telling. So that's for content creators that be sitting up lying, man. I don't give a fuck what your weight is, from sperm weight to super heavyweight, man. Come get your issue. You know what I'm saying? The Twitter trolls from I don't give a damn where you from. Come, all of y'all, come get y'all issue, man. Y'all issue is not me telling the lies or manipulating people. Y'all issue is me telling the truth, and y'all can't refute none of it. So what y'all do, y'all sit where it's safe on y'all panels and in y'all little live streams talking crazy. Y'all got me all the way effed up, man. It's JUS-WICK is activated. I'll give any one of y'all what y'all looking for today. One-time offer only. Don't act like y'all don't see this shit because your whole asses sit around talking about how you watch my content, but I don't never see you. So if you doing that, you hate watching. Don't hate watch today. Feel free. Click a link. Y'all do it any other day. Y'all running your mouth any other day. Y'all make time any other day. Y'all make time for videos and have my name in y'all mouth because y'all can't refute nothing I'm saying. This is really boxing. I'm keeping it boxing. Ain't no street shit. But y'all corny. I cook any one of y'all. Don't tell me I'm laid back. Don't tell me I'm quiet now until I'm provoked, man. So now I'm opening issue invitation for any of you dudes that can refute any of the facts that I've been spewing versus the lies that y'all been telling. Get what I'm saying? We a different breed, bro. Y'all here to manipulate and control people's opinion. I'm here to tell the truth, bro. And I don't care who it makes look bad. I follow the truth, man. You giving me my sources is valid. I've never been lied to. I've never had to retract no statements. I'm always on point with my info. Y'all dudes running around with 4th, 5th, 6th hand information talking about you know something. Y'all think about the mentality of the average boxing fan, right? The average boxing hater, should I say. They'll argue you down about some 4th, 5th, 6th hand information they got versus you talking to a direct source. The level of ignorance that we dealing with in this space is at an all-time high. Yeah, you damn right I'm addressing it. Like I said, this conversation ain't gonna be for everybody. But if you even think to type in this chat about telling me what to talk about, how to speak on it, you think again. I want to see y'all keep the same energy with these goofies when they speaking on my name. Hey, man, just one of the most solid one. I want to hear you keep the energy that you would keep if I was around. One of the most solid people out here, man. You know what I mean? He don't bother nobody. He call out the false narratives. He point out the BS within boxing, but he always build up the sport. Can any of y'all say y'all do that? Honestly. If I go down any one of you goofies, especially the ones speaking my name, if I go down your catalog, can you say you do what I do? Can you put in the work that I put in? Can you put in the hours I put in without lying to your public, to your audience, to your supporters? Can you say you do that every day? Or do you blow where the wind blow? Do you blow where the narrative blow? Get me? I'm issuing an open challenge. Don't tuck your tail today. Y'all know how to tag me. Y'all know how to keep DMing me when I'm live. Nah, y'all know how to make videos on your spare time, but it's just do spare time, and we ain't taking no days off. And I'm issuing a challenge to any of you goofy dudes out here that can refute anything that I put out here. We talking boxing, not no other fake tough shit. You want to get on that's not for the internet. But if you want to talk some real boxing, you want to give people a show, I'll give everybody what they looking for. You want to go back and forth about boxing information, it's your one-time offer to get your issue. That go for all of you lying ass old goofy content creators that don't do shit, don't got nothing good to offer to this space but trash talk and rhetoric, man. Ain't that the same shit we got at old media about tearing down the sport? Thought a lot of y'all really was in this shit to see people win, man. Y'all in it for y'all little financial gain. Y'all find that little crowd that you can manipulate that'll support your bullshit. And then when you see somebody minding their business doing it the right way, you got a problem with it? If the first thing you say out your mouth about me is I'm a great content creator, everything you said after that don't fucking matter. You set the table by telling the fucking truth. Everything you said after that was a lie. When you say, oh, you're a great yeah, that did. Tell the truth first. The truth usually comes out in the strangest ways. You set the table with the truth and then dressed it up with bullshit and lies that you can't validate. Y'all goofy as hell, man. We gonna keep speaking the truth over here. Shout out to the real, man. I gotta say that because everybody ain't real. Shout out to the real, the ones that know when I'm here, I'm building, man. I'm on boxing time. You get what I'm saying? That's what I want to challenge. I'm challenging all of y'all. Anybody that got an issue with Just Do Boxing, come get your issue. You don't got your issue with Kurt. You got an issue with the content creator, right? Come get your issue about the content that I'm putting out that's misleading, that's lying to the people, where I ain't getting this shit directly from the source. Y'all out here repeating what Mike Coppinger said. Dumbass dudes. Y'all out here thinking dudes can negotiate fights on Twitter. Idiots. Y'all know better than that. Y'all should know better than that. Y'all think y'all know boxing, right? Let me say what's up to my family in the building, man. It's a lot of y'all. Y'all won't never see me again. Boy, Marcus, my dog. Cal Cooler, what's good, family? COE. You know we getting the agents, man. They can't think past 5. Rico, what's good? MLC, what's good? Favorite G's is in the building. OP, my dog. Troy, was good with it, man. Favorite G's, my dog. Big dog Willie, my homie, man. What's good? Rich. Mind yours was good with it. You know what they do. They sit in the shadows and watch. They be like, yeah, I be listening. I be listening, but I don't be typing. I don't be supporting, but I be listening. What type of weird shit is that, man? I stand on everything I say, man. It just be boxing. We be enjoying this shit over here. You get me? But y'all gotta do confused, man. Y'all got me confused for somebody else, man. Huh? Y'all dudes compromised, bro. Y'all dudes is compromised, man. That's what's going on. Can't tell the truth for 20 minutes on your channel without pushing the narrative. That go for a lot of these goofies. They sit up there with their chest poked out, lying on these grown men, successful as hell. Get what I'm saying? That's what's going on. I'm on that type of time. Y'all see what type of time I'm on, man. Get me? I just want somebody to come through and talk. Don't tag me. Don't send me no DMs. Don't repost shit. Don't do none of that. Don't make no video. Don't go upload. Yeah, if you live any other time when I'm talking, or you happen to be listening any other time, then you should be listening right now. It's an open invitation for you dudes, man. I'm gonna teach y'all how to talk boxing, man. That shit ain't got nothing to do with age. Y'all dudes don't know how to have no conversation for real. I'm gonna teach y'all how to have a conversation, bro. Stop running around here whining and complaining, man. Whining and complaining. Y'all ain't no real fans, man. Y'all some suckers, man. I'm telling you. Standing on everything I said, man. I'm gonna be up here long enough for somebody to click a link and watch. Don't DM me shit. Like, I mean it, yo. I'm gonna block you. Don't DM me nothing. Don't say nothing dumb to me. None of that. We could keep it straight boxing though, but just come up here and have a conversation for real. Y'all make time for all this tweeting and twatting and typing paragraphs in my chat. I don't want to hear that, or in my comments once the video over. Nah, get y'all asses in here. Let's get it. Let's get the boxing fans a show. Let's get the boxing fans a show. Y'all brought me this y'all one-time offer, bro. I don't want to hear shit after today, man. Don't speak on me. Don't say nothing else, or I'm gonna give you more of what you're looking for. Tell him I'm gonna do you like Buddy was doing, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm gonna run y'all to the ground. I'm gonna run y'all off this shit. Everything you say, I'm gonna refute it, because all y'all do is lie. Manipulating the people, man. Y'all crazy, man. Out here lying to these folks. You can't negotiate fights on Twitter, family. Tay, what's good, homie? You can't negotiate no fights on Twitter, fam. These dudes see my posts any other time. They want to respond, write paragraphs, talk stupid. Nah, man. Get y'all weird. That go for all of y'all. It's some of y'all that ain't, that's keeping it boxing. Y'all too. Come up here. Come talk to your boy. Y'all see everything else I do. Now, watch this, y'all. They're going to conveniently not see this live stream. They're going to conveniently not see this live stream. I made time. It's Sunday. I put in my 40 hours. This overtime. I put my 40 in this week. Can you say the same? And I ain't sit up telling no lies neither. And boxing didn't get trashed. Can you say the same? Did you put your 40 hours in? Can you say you doing some overtime? Y'all dudes be sitting up here telling lies for hours straight with a straight face, getting all pumping your chest out, tearing down these grown men and women. You get what I'm saying? Tearing down the grown men and grown women that's successful. That's the epitome of hating, man. Let me teach you something. Let me learn y'all old ass dudes something. When you learn, when you really lived and you experienced and you know better, you build shit up. You don't tear nothing down. That's a mentality all across the board, not just when it's convenient. If you about building some shit that's solid, your foundation is gonna be built off telling the truth, not manipulating the people. You're gonna tell the truth no matter how uncomfortable a super fan is, because that's what you're here to do. Not y'all. Somebody type in the chat. Here you go. You just go off into this rant. Let me tear this fighter down for 20 minutes real quick and then go back. Man, that's not it, bro. That's not it. Breathe life into the sport. That's why this shit is not as big as what it is. Don't y'all get tired of boxing being called a niche sport? Look at the hours. I take it personal. Do you know why? Because it ain't nobody, none of these dudes that speak on me is putting in the time that I do. They'll never grind like this. Never. And it's not, I'm not wasting y'all time. We up here. We be having good conversations. None of them doing this. They think they could drown me out because they got the majority. The majority of the people that cover boxing have agendas. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me when I'm lying. They got agendas or they got narratives that they push. I showed y'all how to keep it consistent and solid while having a favorite fighter. Tell me when I told y'all Shakur Stevenson lied. You get me? Just got even more of a scoop, man. I got a little more of a scoop, but you know, for y'all, if y'all didn't hear it, man, you get me? The man ain't negotiating. For anybody that's still questioning, that wanted to hear me say that because they said I got to tell the truth. I'm gonna always tell the truth. They can't negotiate with him right now. He don't even have his deal done. You're not negotiating with somebody that don't even have their deal done. And then when they do the deal, they're going to have both of them will have separate deals. So until their deals are announced and official, then they can start negotiating. You ignorant boxing fans. Stop letting these dudes that's fans of any fighter lie to you. You cannot negotiate without financial backing, without a promoter, no network. There's nothing to negotiate if the money is not on the line at all. Like killing narratives is over with. Then you hear that man say, I'm not confirming or denying anything. That's because that tells you what? If you really know how to read between the lines, he working on something and it ain't done yet. So he ain't going to tell you no. He ain't going to tell you yeah. But guess who is telling you no? Guess who telling you yeah? It's one team that came out and announced a deal worth over $100 million and it still ain't been confirmed yet. It's one team that negotiated the fight on Twitter and said a guy said no already, and they don't even got their deal settled yet. They skipping steps and they playing in y'all face. Y'all think it's about defending the fighter. No, I'm defending boxing and the truth. I follow the truth. If you can tell me a time in boxing where somebody negotiated a fight with no financial backing and nobody coming to the aid, no promoter, no nothing, you can tell me one time, I'll shut up right now. You can tell me one time that you put two fighters on the same contract and that actually happened, I'll shut up right now. You get what I'm saying? I'll stop talking right now. They're lying to y'all, fam. They lying to y'all. And they really pulled the bait and switch. Hey, y'all, look over here. Look. He said he don't want to fight. Meanwhile, Keyshawn Davis and the WBO is on your ass. Stop letting these dudes lie to y'all, man. Just do is about the truth. That's why these dudes speaking my name on them live streams. And I get it, y'all. Y'all like for me to stay composed and like, you know, stay true to me. I'm staying true to me. I'm going to check the disrespect, man. You get me? I got to. The only reason they speaking my name is not because what I'm saying is not true. It's because what I'm saying is directly telling you or indirectly telling you everything that he's been saying on his live stream for the last 2 hours. He's been lying. All these dudes do is lie. They don't have their deal settled yet. How did you get to, hey, question, y'all, question for the chat. How did they get to the Shakur Stevenson negotiations without inking the deal first? Huh? What money are they negotiating? How are they even offering anything to Shakur? They couldn't offer Rolly shit, y'all. I'm shooting their asses down. Team Haney, y'all on some BS for trying to lie to the boxing world, bro. Y'all lied. Y'all lied, man. Oh, is the fight being discussed behind the scenes? That been a conversation for years, bro. But it always been a weight discrepancy. It always been that. I'm exposing, I'm pulling the lid off that lying ass camp and these lying ass channels. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all might as well be part of the Haney hoes because y'all pushing some of the same lies. It's funny how some of y'all that got my name in y'all mouth, y'all hate Devin Haney and Team Haney. But y'all willing to push this narrative and align yourselves with Team Haney because it holds Shakur in a negative light. Y'all goofy. You can't offer shit with nothing. You have nothing to offer. That was proven when Rolly walked away after offering them 50-50. They couldn't even put up no money for their own fighter. Without Turkey Al-Sheikh, who made his last 2 fights, do you really think he's fighting any of these guys? The promoters have spoken. They're not working with him. That ain't me lying. So tell me when I'm lying. My link will be here, man. Because I'm going to cook y'all asses today. All I do is tell the truth. I shouldn't have to come here and defend myself against telling the truth. But the level of ignorance that we dealing with is at an all-time high. You got 60-year-olds telling lies. Yes, I'm on y'all ass, man. Tell the truth, man. I'm keeping it boxing. You want to attack a narrative? Tell me a narrative that I spewed that's false, that you could say, look, Just Do push this narrative and it wasn't true. I could go down y'all catalog and cook y'all for telling lies. The lies being y'all titles. Y'all do live streams, yo. I'm one of the few people doing live streams. Y'all doing live streams. Take the V out of the word, bro. LIE. Y'all doing live stream. Y'all get up here and y'all lie and y'all pander for people that are comfortable with you lying to them. Get it. Your asses out. Y'all all packed up. Shout out to the Queen Lisa. How you feeling? Appreciate you as always. And I'm keeping it classy, y'all. I ain't AD. What's good, homie? I ain't going too left on them. I ain't gonna do that. But they weak. All this shit over me exposing what a lot of these dudes already know is a fact. They know this shit is a fact. They know what Just Do saying is true. The only reason they pushing back against what I'm putting out is because everything they've been saying all week for the last couple weeks on these live streams been a bunch of lies, bro. Y'all out here skipping steps. Keyshawn Davis is literally jumping up and down, waving his hand. Like, look, here I am. Y'all asked for me. Here I go. Here I go. Here go Craig. Y'all like, nah, y'all look at Shakur. Look, he's scared. He's ducking. Look at him. He turned down the fight. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all lying asses. You ain't negotiating shit without no financial backing. And I'm standing on that. Any of you dudes tell me when I'm lying. I will cook any one of y'all. Click the link because I'm on y'all ass. All y'all do is lie, and all I do is tell the truth. If you got a problem with me, you got a problem with the truth because that's all I spit out here, man. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Y'all, if y'all real boxing fans, y'all a fan of the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all a fan of the truth, fam. Man, I don't want to hear none of that you talking about. You one of them. You one of them. Ignorant dude. Watch this. Teachable moment, y'all, on the way. Watch this. With a name like Witty, you sure ain't witty. You sure ain't witty. Now he's saying a weight clause. Hey, yo, where did you hear Shakur say that at, Witty? Watch this. Watch teachable moment on the way. Watch how I cook one. Put one in the frying pan early. Since these other dudes speaking my name on their channels ain't gonna pull up. Shout out to Behind the Hands TV. I'm too close to the fighters to lie on them. Like Behind the Hands, you was shoulder to shoulder with half of that fight. Hey, Behind the Hands, if you could, if you want to, you ain't got to, but if you feel like it, what happened, man? When you seen half of that fight, the guy that Witty is saying, "Duck," what happened? What did he tell you about this fight? Y'all listening to Bill Haney tell y'all all the Shakur Stevenson business in 25 fights. When has he ever known about Shakur's moves before Shakur know? Y'all idiots. How they negotiating when they get being threatened to be stripped? The WBO about to order Keyshawn and Haney. Y'all got boxed in by the Bash brothers, bro. Either way you go, you getting beat. And I mean this on some boxing stuff. I love Devin Haney as a fighter. Rock with him, support him. I think he bit off more than he could chew. If he proved me wrong, it'll be for the second time out of 34 fights. I've only picked against him once, and not picking against him like rooting against him. I just thought he was going to lose one out of the 33 fights he had. One. If that makes me a Devin Haney hater, I'll take that. Y'all can't fuck with me though. Straight like that. Y'all some marks. Hey, Witty, don't get quiet. Don't lose your tongue down, fam. Nah, I'm gonna get you what you looking at. RBZ, what's good, homie? I gotta get my guy RBZ right. You get me? Don't disappear. You know what I'm saying? Underground Posse, what's good, fan? Don't disappear. They just talk, yo, nothing. Look, how could we just keeping it boxing? But I'm passionate about it because all they do is lie. He said a weight clause. Do you notice how they slow drip the information? First, he said no to 44. Then they added the weight clause after the fact. Hey, logically speaking, y'all. Logically speaking, if he already said no, then the conversation is no, right? He said no already. How do you revisit it and then add the stipulation after he already said no? What you trying to say? He came back and then added the stipulation? Who y'all negotiating with? What fight the platform gonna be on? You know what I'm saying? What platform? Pardon me. What platform the fight gonna be on? Which one? Zuffa? With no official announcement? I beg to differ, bro. Y'all skipping steps is all. Look, shout out to Behind the Hands TV, who was with the man the other day. For y'all that was in the building, y'all seen it. He was with him. Did you see what he just said? Shout out to my guy, Kyle Cooler. Blessings, Brody. Tony, what's good? Got they caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Look what my bro saying. Haney versus Stevenson is not real. It's rhetoric to stay relevant. Fam, he just talked to him. So who am I going to believe? Some goofy on the internet that's repeating what Bill say, or the man out his mouth? Y'all got third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 10th hand information. Y'all weak ass sources, man. Y'all sources ain't nothing but each other. And y'all all getting amongst each other in line, pushing the same shit. Yeah, man, he turned down the fight. Y'all got Keyshawn problems, bro. The WBO has spoken. Keyshawn Davis is y'all guy that you got to fight. Soon as Craig get on Debo ass, now they start looking at smoke. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying that shit. You feel me? Soon as Craig get on Debo ass, now they looking at Day-Day. Nah, fam. Nah, bro. Soon as Craig start running down with that brick, you know what I'm saying, on Debo, you know what I'm saying? Now he looking the other way, bro. Now he looking for big word. Nah, man. Nah, y'all got boxed up. Y'all boxed yourselves in. Did all that dumbass promoting online just to have to fight this dude or vacate your title. They duped y'all. They got y'all confused. They put all the pressure on Shakur. Y'all fell for it. Now they got Keyshawn Davis to worry about. So let's hypothetically say Shakur said no, he ain't fighting him. All right, he ducked him. What y'all gonna do about Keyshawn? You still gotta fight him. Either way, you got to deal with one of the Bash brothers. And it's uncomfortable. Y'all, and you notice they ain't said nothing about Keyshawn. They ain't said none. It's like they said more about the guy that's not in their division than the guy that's coming up to their division right now. What is that telling y'all? They fooled y'all once again. They successfully fooled y'all into believing that people are ducking them. And Just Do Boxing called it out 2 weeks in advance. You dig? DHP put up their own events if they so independent. ATD, because they not. That shit just a letterhead, TD. That shit ain't the real McCoy. They ain't putting on no fights. The one fighter that they had signed up under their promotion is now with Matchroom. Amari Jones is with Matchroom, not DHP. I wonder why. Mr. We are on buzz. So ATD, Big Broly and the PBC say, oh yeah, you and your own boss. All right, we're gonna put up this money. What y'all got? What y'all got on this? What y'all got on my 40? PBC and Rolly asked y'all Haney fans, what y'all got on my 40? And y'all folded. Didn't no counter offer, no nothing. Y'all complained after saying the money was good. I will poke holes all in they shit. Nah, you not in the loop more than I know. No, sir. You just repeating shit. You not in the loop more than I know. I just told you my guy behind the hands TV was right next to Shakur. Are you talking to Devin Haney directly, or matter of fact, hell with them, because we know what they on? Are you talking to anybody from Team Stevenson? Anybody at all? Stop lying, fam. I'm giving you the real. We not guessing, bro. That fight ain't being negotiated. They're lying, fam. Free agency is cool until the sanctioning body forces your next move and you don't have any other legit moves. Keyshawn enters the chat. Keyshawn enters the chat. The amazing. That's what y'all trying to get out of, talking about I'm using politics. No, y'all just successfully politicked y'all way into two dark alleys. 44 with Shakur, stop lying on his name, or 47 when you ain't got to lose no weight with Keyshawn Davis, to be more than happy to oblige you. Y'all played yourselves. You played yourself. You played yourself. And they don't push Kevin Newman either. Facts. Shout out to TD, a real boxing fan. La D, how you feeling? Shout out to the queen. Shout out to the ladies, man. I appreciate y'all always rocking with me, man. You know what I mean? Always deflecting COE. That's all they do is lie, fam. They can't refute nothing I'm saying. At this point, it wouldn't be Just Do lying. If I can get information directly from the source and it not be true, then I didn't lie to y'all. I got told a lie to me, right? And told y'all, but that's never happened. Dude ain't lying. That man don't know what core got going on. He just lying. Shout out to Marcus, my dog. He said, salute Just Do in the chat. See them videos KO posted about Bills, BS, concert offer situation. Nah, but I'll play it on here. Shout out to KO because I know he gonna break it down. He been calling that shit out too. That's something me and him see a lot alike. They're BS. I'll play that joint. Shout out to KO, man. Shout out to my guy. Big B-Low. Bill say core fans are going to say he lying. It's not about lying too. Sizzle, what it do? Just use logic, Big B-Low. And big shout out to Marcus. Just use logic, fam, right? Big B-Low. Can any fighter negotiate a fight with no financial backing, no promoter, and no network currently? Right? Those things, don't you think, Big B-Low, before they start doing this quote unquote negotiating, they deal will be etched in stone? So far, they've been pump faking the people. Big B-Low, they put out that it's a deal on the table worth over $100 million. I'm not refuting that. I want them to make every penny. I promise you I do. I'm not in their pocket. I love to see people winning. But all I'm saying is, since he said that, he's made several announcements and he hasn't been able to validate or confirm anything. When they asked him about the deal, he was like, well, I can't say nothing more than what I put out. So, you know, when they asked him about negotiating, he referenced Sean Zartel, Chris Mannix, and Mike Coppinger, instead of just saying, yeah, this is what we doing. You get what I'm saying, Big B-Low? Then he went on the Boxing Voices for the second time. And they asked him again, are you negotiating right now with Jay Prince? He never answered the question and he danced around it. Do you understand, Big B-Lo, why I don't want to say he lying, but he's skipping steps. I think you know boxing well enough to know you can't negotiate fights without nobody coming to bat for you, right? Think about it. The negotiations with Rolly stalled immediately because after the first initial offer was sent, they couldn't counter offer because they're not in position to. Nobody's putting up the money for them, Big B-Lo. So again, how are they offering Shakur fights at 144 with Keyshawn conveniently, Big B-Lo, when Keyshawn Davis just got announced as the mandatory? And then WBO went as far as saying they're going to strip him if he don't fight him. Then they went as far again and said they're going to double down. They about to order the fight. They said it. They said they about to order the fight. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. He said there's a reason why his name Captain Bill Hayne. It's a motherfucking fact, G. You get me? Look, man. Your boy don't lie to y'all, man. Your boy don't lie to y'all. You dig? WBO is set to order this fight now at this point. Do y'all get where I'm going? You say you put it on the money, Just. I'm gonna play it. What's set? Drop. Go click it and drop the link in here. I'll pull it up. I'll download it and pull it up. Shout out to KO. I always love the way he broke down shit. You know what I'm saying? I know he on top of this. He calling it out. I had nothing against the Haneys, man, but I called this in advance. I told y'all they was gonna run this play. Did I not? For y'all that's in here, didn't y'all hear me say, yo, they about to paint them as ducks? Watch what I tell you. This was like a week or two in advance. And look, right on schedule. Told y'all this was coming. I know they plays. I seen the way they was presenting. I'm like, oh man, they over entertaining the people now, man. You get me? They have not said a word about Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn who? Man, Craig on y'all last, man. You know what I'm saying? Craig said, man, come out. Hey, Craig said, come out and get some mud on your boots, man. Big shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. My guy Marcus. Appreciate the love, man. We gonna keep building over here. You give me a la. They said the little bro first, then we gonna get big bro. WBO said, all right, man, we sick of y'all playing. Hey, Keyshawn. And hold on, there's more. Shout out to the homie. Pac-Man ATL Tay. Shout out to my homie. Hold on, man. Hold on. Remember y'all, because we all about shooting down narratives over here, y'all. Remember, y'all, they said, yeah, Jay Prince strategically put Keyshawn Davis in front of Shakur, you know, to kind of protect him from the fight. Remember they said that? Remember they said Shakur sent Keyshawn Davis up to 147, a whole nother weight class to fight Devin Haney first. Remember they said Just Do Boxing is using politics to save Shakur from Devin Haney. Remember they said that shit? Hold on, man. Let me show you what my guy put me on to real quick. This is when I say we got sources, we shooting down narratives. We gonna have some fun. Shout out to my dog, man. You know who he is. Gonna say his name if he don't want me to, but y'all gonna look at this, fam. Y'all gonna look at this. Remember, all narratives, the objective fan. Shout out to my dog A1. Look, we shooting down all narratives. Remember, they said Just Do using politics to protect Shakur. How that's even fucking possible, I don't know. I didn't know I had control of any politics in the sport of boxing. I didn't know I was that strong. I didn't know I had that kind of pull, bro. Like, damn, you know, I didn't know I could tell the WBO what to do with Keyshawn Davis. I had no idea they would listen to me. You know, I had no idea. Now look, that's what they said. Remember, y'all, they said Jay Prince did it. Jay Prince, he's slick as hell. He's strategic. He knew what he was doing. He's trying to keep Shakur away from Devin because they don't want to fight. Bruce Guys, peace to the OG. How you feeling? Watch this. Remember they said that, y'all. That's what they said. That's what they said. Watch this. This is from the WBO president. The WBO president, fam. The WBO president. Shout out to my dog, man. We shooting narratives down. We just keeping it boxing. These dudes some hoes. My link's still there for any of y'all that got a problem with me telling the truth on boxing. Straight like that. Weird ass people. Let's go, man. Hold on. Let me get this joint up, man. Let me get it up and running. You know what I'm saying? Let me get it up and running. Let me get it up and let me get to the cause see, we keeping it boxing. We ain't doing a bunch of just senseless arguing, right? We speaking facts. They talking random shit. I'm gonna just show you what it really is. You get me? I get to see what it really is. But you know what though? Two Sizzle. I don't know if that was for me, but or not, but when you do what I do as consistently as I do, you got a couple of choices when your name get tossed in the mud. You could turn the cheek, the other cheek, or you could, you know, ignore it and take the high road, or you could check the disrespect before it get out of control. If you've been in my shoes, you'll understand where I'm coming from more. You know what I'm saying? You see what I do up here. Oh, all right, bet. For sure. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm keeping it boxing, right? I ain't just up here arguing you BAN. And even though I got some of that in me, I want to go there, but nah, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna keep it boxing. Remember, they said, you know, all of this protection, right? This is being done to keep guys away from, you know, fighting, right? Where's the picture at, man? Why ain't just put my damn picture up? But yeah, you can't completely stoop to an idiot's level because you can't tell who's who from the outside, right? But you could check the disrespect. You feel me? You could check it a certain way. And I'm gonna do it with boxing, right? I'm gonna just do it with boxing. Why is my picture not coming up? All right, bet. There you go. Man, right, chat now. Shout out to Lala D. Yeah, we got them both. Shout out to Tony, man. Brian from the 6, my dog. The thing is, the cult members are ruining boxing, Tony. The cult members of any fighters be ruining boxing. Dig this, y'all. Dig this. Shout out to my dogs, man. We gonna keep building too, y'all. I only say Bill lying because he lying, right? This the same dude, hey Cal. This is the same dude that told the entire world, the public, that he intentionally spells his name wrong on contracts. And then y'all got the nerve to act crazy like we questioning them is wild. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Like, you can't make this shit up. Well, why is it not pulling the damn picture up, bro? That's pissing me off right there. Why is it doing that? That's not the picture, bro. It's like StreamYard is tripping right now. It's not putting my picture up that I want. Oh, my bad. I'm tripping. I'm bugging. My bad. It was up the whole time. Let me take this off. I don't know if y'all can see that right there, man. I don't know if y'all able to see this right here. This text up on the screen. I don't know if y'all able to see that. That's my dog. I blotted his name out for a reason, just in case. But, you know, look, that's the Gustavo, the WBO president, y'all. Mr. Gustavo. How did Keyshawn get #1 over Brian Norman Jr.? Because remember, people was asking how Keyshawn jump up to 147 and he never fought nobody. Why is he #1? Even though they already asked for this, right? Dig this. Keyshawn is this is exactly what I told these morons. Keyshawn Davis is a former WBO champ, undefeated, silver Olympic medalist, couldn't make 135 no more, moved to 140, and per his status as former undefeated WBO world champ, was installed at #1, now moves to 147 and can request same remedy. Conversely, below, Keyshawn Pacquiao's coming off years of inactivity plus a draw with Barrios. Teo lost to Shakur, Barboza lost to Catterall, and Norman lost to Haney. That explains you completely why Keyshawn Davis is #1, the mandatory right now. We're at in this text from the WBO president, did it say that Shakur Stevenson requested that Keyshawn Davis be #1 so he could not fight, you know, Devin Haney? Where does it say in this text message that you know what? Jay Prince, he threw a monkey wrench in the program, and Jay Prince said, you know, make and force Keyshawn to be #1 so we can protect Shakur Stevenson from Devin Haney. All of this shit, this is like 3 narratives, maybe 4, shut down in one text message. This is what I do, y'all. This is what I do. This is what they don't like. So I must have had a couple of conversations on a live stream that hit, like, you know, close to home for some of these dudes, and they might have thought I was talking directly to them. Look, man, I'm talking to all you lying ass content creators, bro. If you out here lying, my content is opposite of that. Like, I represent something different. So if you out here just telling a bunch of lies and shit and confusing the people, naturally my content is going to go against what you doing. Because I'm here for the truth. I'm not here for what sounds good. I'm not here for what makes people feel good, even though it's a lot. I'm not here for that. This one text message right here shoots down the Shakur forced Sean up to 147, right? This shoots down that Jay Prince had anything to do with it. And also for a bonus, we're at in this text message that they say, yeah, Just Do Boxing. Yeah, he was using the politics and he put Keyshawn there. Where? I talk real shit, man. That's why they mad. Hey, y'all notice how all this conversation has been about a fight that's not going to happen, versus the fight that can possibly happen because it's right in front of you with Keyshawn? Y'all don't peep it? Remember they said they say everything but let's fight. Hey y'all, hey chat family. Who's saying everything but let's fight? Who complaining about the politics of boxing now? Who complaining about the pecking order? Who complaining about the mandatory that they asked for Keyshawn to go do and he did it? Right? Who's complaining? Who was complaining for the last since November, since he got out the ring with Brian Norman about how 144 was so crazy he couldn't do it? Now after, bro, if 144 was out of reach, y'all, since he did it with Ramirez, how is he able to agree to it just on Twitter 6 months later and now it's easy to make? So is it safe to say that Team Haney been lying about making 144 the entire time and they could have been did it and fought Shakur if they really wanted to? When the man first suggested it, why didn't y'all just go do it? So you mean to tell me, hold on, 144 was impossible ever since he done it. He fought Brian Norman. He got all this weight and muscle. Yeah, even though he had to eat burgers and steaks to make it, right? Now 144 is crazy. But after November to right now he can make 144 on Twitter. Do y'all see the play? Do y'all see the play? Do y'all ask yourselves, why are they bringing all of their moves to the internet? Right? If y'all negotiating, right, for the last 2 months, when you got on the phone with Jay, that conversation would have been, it would have indicated to everybody that was listening that that's what was going on. He lied to y'all then, and he's lying to y'all now. Sorry. You ran right to the internet and did what I thought you was going to do. Oh, shit, yeah, Shakur, yeah, he's scared to fight. All right, focus on your weight class. Keyshawn right in your way. Isaiah, what's good, homie? Keyshawn right in your way. He's right in your way. Why you trying to act like he not there? Y'all asked for this, remember? Clout chasing ass dudes, man. Fan base is some clout chasers, bro. Y'all trying to keep yourself, and I'm pulling off the gloves with you weirdos. Y'all trying to keep y'all man relevant by trying to attach your name to Shakur Stevenson, who conveniently, after he sold out MSG with Tio, now all of a sudden it's the biggest fight in boxing. And y'all notice that all their attention went to that, trying to make it seem like that's the #1 fight. Nah, the WBO has spoken. Fight Keyshawn and get up off that belt. Straight like that. All these narratives, all of them shot down. One after the next, after the next, after the next, bro. That's what we on today. We just shooting down narratives, man. We don't make nothing personal. Y'all talking points suck. Come up with some new shit. Y'all material need work, bro. All y'all do is lie to the people. You know what I mean? They get the biggest win. Hey, Two Sizzle. They enjoying the win right now over Shakur. The biggest win y'all got over Shakur since y'all been boxing is convincing the internet that y'all the only ones that want to fight. Meanwhile, never being in the, y'all not even in the same weight class, but y'all want to fight so bad. Y'all not even seeing this shit. They playing in y'all face in real time. Keyshawn applied full court pressure, bro. He said, Craig coming, man. You ain't see Key last post? I gotta pull it up, man. He said Craig coming, G. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to my dog, man. Marcus, appreciate the love as always. We gonna keep fried fricassee. You see how Just Do ain't gotta mention nobody names. I just tell the truth. That's why it took me a little while to sit here trying to figure out, damn, why dudes even mentioning me? And then I got it. I said, oh shit, simple. I'm a truth teller. Oh shit, I'm a truth teller. And they lie because they got personals and agendas with fighters that they never met. So they sit up on their shows and lie, but Just Do be telling so much truth, they feel like I'm talking to them. I get it. Hit dogs holler, man. Y'all gotta stop that lying, man. Y'all gotta stop that damn lying, bro. Trying to tell you that shit ain't healthy, G. You gotta chill. Just call this shit down the middle, and y'all won't have to be mad at Just Do. You too can enjoy boxing like me if you just learn how to tell the truth. That's all you gotta do. So look, for the hate, for the people that be watching in the shadows, nah, click that link. Don't watch in the shadows. Come holler at me. Come have a real boxing conversation. Come tell me about the narrative that I push. That's what I want. I want people to tell me about the narrative I push. I want anybody that think I use the politics of boxing to put Keyshawn #1 to tell me why the WBO president is saying everything but that. He really explained to you step by step why Keyshawn, he even stated his silver medal, bro. He's a former WBO champion. Didn't I tell y'all that? And on top of that, he didn't list it, but it's obvious Top Rank got a good relationship with the WBO as well. The man is undefeated. He listed a number of fights that happened. You get what I'm saying? Pacquiao draw with Barrios. Teal lost to Shakur. Barboza lost to Catterall. All of this shit happened, and Norman lost to Haney. So that took all of them out of the position to be the number one, while Keyshawn is still undefeated, right? You get what I'm saying? This is what they don't like. They don't like me telling the truth. Y'all gonna be crying today, man. Hey, punch in the air, like, man, just do, man. Think he know it all. Nah, I'm in the loop. I'm in the loop more than you think. No, you not. You ain't in the loop more than me now, and more than I think. I don't give a damn about thinking nothing. You not in the loop more than me. You're not getting at it. You're not getting your information from either camp. Either camp. I can respect it if you saying, yo, I spoke to Team Haney and they said this. Y'all dudes not even speaking to Team Haney. Y'all going on the internet and saying what they tweeted. Yeah, man, he tweeted that Shakur turned down the fight. And already, bro, that man turned down the fight already, bro. Y'all negotiated. Those are the fastest fucking negotiations I've ever witnessed y'all do in y'all entire boxing career, bro. The same people that gave Shakur a take it or leave it offer at 35 and was hell bent on it are the same people that want to convince you that they negotiated in fucking record-breaking time just for him to turn down the fight. Y'all dumb. The problem was y'all shot yourselves in the foot, because even before they got to this point, you was already saying Shakur ducked them. So what changed from a few months ago? Like when a few weeks ago when y'all was already pushing Shakur been ducking Devin Haney. Didn't I tell y'all I was gonna revisit the same shit? Goofy ass team, man. They go about this shit dumb. The fact of the matter is, I'm real enough to tell you, Devin Haney at 47 can threaten what Shakur is doing. I still don't think he beating him, but they know full well entertaining a fight with Shakur at 44 will get you beat. Now, y'all notice they said he said no to 44. Then the next day or two, they added a weight class stipulation. I'm sick of them, bro. So all they do is manipulate the public, man. I'm not on board with that. I'm not on board with lying to people, bro. I don't lie for a living, fam. Big shout out to my dog, man. Always supporting the grind, man. He said, always do this BS trying to avoid Keyshawn. That's what it's looking like. Just do. He said, hello, make it make sense. Now Keyshawn the mandatory. Full court press on Shakur. Now Keyshawn is the mandatory. Now, y'all, 144 ain't too much. We could do 144. He never even said it. He asked the question. He never even said he was doing it. And that's all it took for y'all. Shakur told y'all immediately, yo, the negotiations don't happen online. And they still posting shit online. Man, get out of here, man. If y'all had real intent on fighting him, you will wait till the business and the ink dried to run the social media. The first thing y'all do is, let me tweet some shit. Yeah, he don't want to fight. Ain't shit scary about Devin Haney. Ain't shit scary about Devin Haney. Don't make me roll the Bill Bean footage, bro. If you got off any against Core, it was considered a good day. You telling me Shakur is the guy that's scared? Or the guy that's getting on YouTube pushing the narratives? Know this, y'all. Know this. Team Stevenson, Shakur and his camp, they don't push that Devin Haney is scared of him. They don't push that Devin Haney is not an elite talent or a good fighter. You heard Shakur said it multiple times, and I think one of his most recent interviews. He a hell of a fighter. You don't hear them pushing no narratives. They're not trying to convince you Devin is scared. But Team Haney, knowing that they box for a living, is trying to convince you, Shakur, he's scared. Yeah, he don't want that right now. He got put on some muscle. Y'all trying to trick that man out of his position, and y'all can't. Y'all some hoes for that, man. Y'all didn't go right to 147 from 140 after one fight, and he ain't about to do it. Y'all can't get him to do what you want him to do, and y'all don't like it? Too bad. Cry in the car. Big shout out to Marcus, man. They definitely, they locked in now. The Bash Brothers got them in a headlock. Them headlocks getting tighter, man. With my dog Jordan at. Them headlocks getting tighter, y'all. Headlocks getting tighter. Shout out to Big Dog. Appreciate the 10-piece, man. The Just Do Boxing, we need to be honest. I'm actually the president. You leave it to Big Dog to give you the humor, man. You say I'm actually the president of WBO. Abraham Lincoln told me back in 1863. Those the Big Dog Willie facts. That's my guy for real, man. He a real fool, man. He said Abraham Lincoln told me back in 1863 to order Keyshawn to fight Devin so Core can duck. Just do. We need to be more like Bill Haney. Facts. My bad, Big Dog. We tripping. My bad. My bad, yo. My bad, fam. I get it. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Let me do this real quick. Okay. There you go. There you go. Hey Cal, if they get that's the super joint. That's the super Thule, my guy. Shout out to Big Dog, man. Yeah, man. You know, and you know what they said, man. Shout out to my baby girl, the Queen, Miss Just Do Boxing. You get what I'm saying? You know they said Abraham Lincoln was a truth teller. He didn't tell a lie. So when Big Dog Willie say Abe Lincoln ordered this shit, I gotta believe him. I'm inclined to believe Big Dog Willie, fan. You get me? I'm inclined to believe him. I mean, I don't know. You can't go against Abe Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? His face is on the money. You know what I'm saying? His face on the money, bro. You can't go against Abe. You get me? Hoping Boots and Xander look bun so they can call one of them out. They still ain't gonna do that, la. I guarantee you. They still ain't gonna do that. And then I wanna talk to y'all Haney hoes real quick that's pushing on that Chitlin circuit, because that shit's a Chitlin circuit. Man, y'all blowing the covers off yourself. Hey man, you do know every year that you try to convince the world that Shakur is somehow ducking you and scared of you, you do know you got to still continue your career, right? You do know that's taking the biggest fight off the table for you, and you doing it publicly on Twitter because you can't square the business away like a real one. You so in a rush to try to make this man look like something he not. Notice one side has been calling them out, one side has been saying they negotiate, and then the other side saying they not. Why would you believe that shit? They don't have options at 47 that will make big money. Let's call it what it is. You beat Brian Norman. Now name me the next big welterweight fight. Go ahead and say it's Rolly. It's Ryan, but you're not getting that. So that's off the table because neither one of y'all has been rolled in Vada. And I got word yesterday, again, that the 365 drug testing is also false. From somebody from Vada. Somebody from Vada said it. 365 drug testing is a lie. Who else put that out there? Who told you they being tested 365? You get what I'm saying? Who? 24, what? All around the year. Who told y'all that? Who put that on Twitter? Said they the only fighter in 365 drug testing. You got a representative from Vada that said that's not true. That doesn't exist. And why I believe that? Because Bill Haney got on the Boxing Voice and said neither guy is enrolled in Vada right now, Ryan or him. Get out of here, man. Y'all literally ruining y'all opportunities because y'all running the same plays y'all was running at 35, bro. Just say you don't want to fight Ryan right now. Say you want another fight in between. I ain't saying you scared of him. You got in there with him. There's no way I'm going to push that. But it seemed like that's not the fight you want. Let's be real. Just like Ness said, say you want the Shakur fight then. But now you don't got a choice. Keyshawn is there. Keyshawn is there, waiting there, looking. He ready. Man, training. He look like he prepared to go to 47 right now. And you actively pursuing a guy that's not in your weight class, weakest shit ever, bro. Weakest shit ever. To try to skip over your mandatory to fight a guy that's not in your weight class, and you gonna try to force him up. Shakur Stevenson told the entire world he not going up to 47 right now. So you know what they did? They knew that we can't force him to 47, but you know what we could do? We could convince the world that we're willing to do it at 44, even though we're not negotiating with him. We're not talking to Jay Prince. We talking to the internet and seeing what they think, and we going on podcasts. Yeah, that's what we about to push because they believe that. Shout out to Bill, bro. Master manipulator, bro. Smart man, yo. I swear. I mean that respectfully. He's smart. You a smart. You's a bad MFer, man. Bill Haney, you's a bad man, bro. I mean that wholeheartedly, fam. You nice with this shit. You hear me? Jake, Bill, 40 mil bill, 100 mil bill. My bad. You surgical with this shit, G. You surgical. And I tip my hat to you. I salute you. One good time. The fact that you able to get these people to just like hang on to everything, bro, it's amazing how you do it, man. I ain't know your pimp game was that strong, fam. I had no idea. I had no idea. No idea, fam. I had no idea his pimp game was this strong, fam. I didn't know. Like yeah, they don't even got to hear from the other team. Yeah, they just got to hear from me and what Dev say in the YouTube channels. We got this. We got this. Shakur like, man, Cap, they ain't negotiation. Cap, they like, nah, he's lying. Nah, man, y'all asses is full of it. Shit is bogus. Shit is bogus. Dev, just fight Crocker at Catterall. You know why that ain't happening with Crocker? Because that's the Eddie Hearn fighter, and Eddie Hearn ain't throwing him no ball. He ain't throwing him no bone. I mean, you know who he need to fight to, Sizzle? Ay-ya. Ha, Debo. Now, let me have some fun with it. Hey, Debo, I'd never say he's scared of nobody. You ain't Debo, though. You not. You can't get to the 47 and continuously call out the guys that's in the lighter weight classes calling yourself Debo. That's a joke. Debo want to smoke with everybody without all the stipulations on his side. You get me? Huh? Hey, Craig, right there, fam. What's going on, G? Hey, fam. You know what I see in that picture? That size advantage that you privy to in these fights, and I'm just talking boxing. The size advantage that you privy to in these fights, it don't exist in front of that guy. You gotta hope that your experience is just gonna guide you to beating a guy that can do it all. To me, I've seen Keyshawn do a bit of everything. I've seen him fight live 3 times in a row. Period. I really hit that like button, everybody. Support the grind. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Support one of the hardest working content creators in the game. One of the realest truth tellers, man. I got to say that because people don't get it. Boxing Edge, shout out to you, fam. If you want to believe Bill, you want to say he's I ain't mentioned did I mention the bout agreement on here today? I don't even think I mentioned that, but that's what you saying. Are you saying that? You can tell me you think Bill is telling the truth about agreement. So let me ask you some very specific questions. Zoom verse, my dog. How you feeling, Brody? Let me ask you something, Boxing Edge, because you come in asking me a question. Let me ask you one. Do you think you can negotiate a fight without no backing, no network, or no promoter? I mean, I'm just asking that. Without no deal and question. No, I'm just talking. We just talking. But that's a question that we not talking about that. That's your question. I ain't speak about the bout agreement. I ain't really get into that. I think it's a video out there talking about it. We could react to it and play it, but I wasn't talking about the bout agreement. Before you get to the bout agreement, boxing Edge, can you get to bout agreements? Can you negotiate fights? Because remember, they said they've been negotiating for 2 months, for the last 2 months, right? That's what they said. Do you think negotiations are possible with no financial backing, no promoter, and no network? Do you think that's possible without your deal? Do you think fighters would negotiate fights, Boxing Edge, before their deal is announced? Think about it, Boxing Edge. We still got the over the $100 million deal that hasn't been officially announced. How are they skipping steps, fam? Once the deal is announced, then you feel like you can start trying to shop around fights or shop for fights because now you have a home. Without that, what kind of negotiations, Boxing Edge, are you really doing? How you got a bout agreement with somebody that just said in the gym the other day that he is not negotiating with y'all? His deal is not even set. He not even etched in stone. Get me. So you're gonna keep telling me what they say, and you're not gonna answer the question. I get it. They saying a lot of stuff. Boxing Edge. Again, I'm asking you, in your mind, bro, put what they said to the side or take it into consideration. But let me ask you this, fam. Did you hear them officially announce their Zuffa deal? Who have you ever heard negotiating the fights, Boxing Edge, before the deal is official? Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Go negotiate fights. Yeah, this deal is not done. We don't even know what the 100 million consists of, but you know what? Go make a fight with Shakur Stevenson, even though Keyshawn is your mandatory, and your deal has not have been made official or announced anywhere. It's been spoken about once, and every time they've asked him about what's up with this deal, he danced around it. I'm not saying they're not in bed with Zuffa, but I'm saying they're skipping steps. Does that sound logical? You're shopping a fight around, or you're trying to negotiate a fight before any deal is solidified. Do that make sense? Have you ever seen that before? And keep in mind, they're independent, right? They're their own boss right now. Remember, he just said this. He just got on the interview and said it, man. You know we independent. But then in another interview, he'll talk about how we got Zuffa behind us. Which one is it? Until the deal is made, you are independent. I'm not saying you're not talking to them and you're not close to inking the biggest deal of your career. That's not what's in question. What's in question, fam, is the order in which they're doing business. I have never, since I've been following the sport and been watching boxing, I've never seen it go the way they're going about it. Furthermore, when you're jumping on Twitter with every potential update, you're trying to control a narrative. You're killing the fight in real time. You rarely ever see fights happen when guys are going public with the business. That's what he's doing. If y'all got a bout agreement that y'all trying to work out, right? Don't you think it would make sense to iron out the details, make for sure that this guy don't want the fight? Then you come to the internet. But no, they're doing it. They're skipping steps. They like, hold a while, bro. They ain't even mentioning Keyshawn Davis. They risk getting stripped. They rather fill the headline, the media with the Shakur's conversation, right? That's what they're doing. But in reality, they're not even talking to the man. Why would I think he's lying about that? He ain't never told you. Why would he sit up? Think about it. That's what y'all not asking. Y'all, they doing all that shit on Twitter, and then they can't confirm anything when he get in the interview. Listen, Boxing Edge again, bro. Remember, Devin Haney said 144. Damn, that still ain't enough. You still don't want the fight? They asked Bill Haney directly, what did he mean by that? And he didn't know. That tells me they not on the same page fully. They're pushing the narrative. They're trying to make him look like, yeah, he don't want the fight. You get what I'm saying? It's full smoke and mirrors, bro. That shit is really smoke and mirrors, fam. Real smoke and mirrors. Shout out to Big Dog Willie back in the building with that 10-piece. Said Jay Prince is a better businessman than Bill. Facts. Haney, Hoes, and Bill know that, so they had to stop pushing the media. Yeah, they had to push the media BS, right? Tank and Maniacs, there's a reason why Abdullah Mason signed with Jay Prince. Stop hating. Damn, talk to him, big dog. Now, look. Nah, you killing the fight, Boxing Edge. You killing the fight, bro. You killing the fight when you're telling everybody that he don't want it before you even actually talking to him or his team. Boxing Edge for the last time, because I asked several questions. You just keep typing shit. Notice. And that's why I'm gonna let you type it. It's just a conversation. You all good, but you ain't answering nothing I asked. You just keep typing other stuff. I asked you very specific questions that if you answer straightforward, you will get your answers as to why I'm on this side of the spectrum, fam. Can we really believe a guy that admitted to the world that he intentionally spells his name wrong on contracts? Can we fully believe a guy who tried to offer Shakur 25% and never even shopped the fight to anybody? Tell me where in boxing have you seen people go about it the way that Bill is going about it in these couple of instances? 25% of nothing is insane, bro. We showed it. We played the clips. We got the footage. Like, it's so many inconsistencies. And then look, bro. He has 33 fights that they made. The more notable fights, that's where the business be being discussed. Have you seen him make any of his marquee fights or his notable fights doing the shit that you see right now? Right? No, you Sunchild. Shout out to my dog. You've never seen this shit. You've never seen it before. Telling you, bro. They know Big Dog Willie, you speaking real. This is why, Big Dog Willie, when he got on the phone with Jay, notice it was big homie this, big homie that. It was utmost respect. Did he get up on that phone call talking about how Shakur's scared? And did he mention anything about a bout agreement or negotiating at all while talking to Jay Prince, the other guy's manager? He got y'all fooled. Bill Haney is the only guy, I guess, as a manager that negotiates directly with the fighters. Where's Shakur's manager in all of this? Who mandatory at? I want to know what you talking about, because you might came in a little hot. Yeah, man, you get me? You get me? They got the tattoos and everything, right? To Sizzle. You know what I'm saying? AI is an MF. They got the face right. They got my tats right. Them really my tattoos. You see, I got the pistol on me. See, I got the pistol. I'm ready for all these dudes, all y'all lying ass dudes. Now y'all conveniently busy. It's Sunday. Y'all asses ain't doing nothing, probably scratching y'all asses, farting and lying, man. Click that link and tell me what I lied about. That go for any of y'all, man. Nah, man. Boxing Edge, you disappoint me, fam. You disappoint me. You disappoint me, yo. And I almost like low key, I almost want to block you because I've tried to have a very direct conversation with you and you showed me what kind of person you are. I asked you very specific questions. You haven't answered one of them. And then you just keep typing random shit. You can't refute what I'm saying. And you know it's logical. You know the answers to the questions that I'm asking you, but you're going to ignore it. And you're going to type that I'm defending. So am I defending Shakur or am I defending the truth though, fam? Because what have I lied about? See? Click the link, fam. Click the link. Boxing Edge. Click the link, yo. Don't talk nothing about defending. Click the link, bro. Click the link. It's in my community section. You could come up here and chop it up. And this is not an attack on you or none of that, but you could click the link, fam. Click the link. Don't come up here and tell me how I'm defending. But before you get into any of that, make sure you refute anything I said. Make sure. Boxing Edge, my dog behind the hands TV, was just in the gym with Shakur yesterday. Yesterday, fam. Yesterday. Watched him work. Had a conversation with him. Talked to him directly. He said, don't believe that shit. He is not negotiating with Bill. He said it straight to his face. Simple. That's sucker shit. Bill Haney got asked directly on one of the biggest channels that support him. Did you reach out? Did you call Jay Prince to negotiate these fights? He never said yes, but he's saying yes on Twitter to y'all because he know we're going to talk about it on YouTube. He know we're going to talk about it in the Twitter spaces and Instagram. He know people are going to get on live streams and talk about it. Why didn't he bring any of this up when he was talking to Jay Prince? Remember, he said he was negotiating for more than 2 months or the last 2 months. That interview is less than a month old. Why was that? Why was that conversation? You know, why wasn't it a red flag? You know, I guess a smoking gun to saying, yeah, this you could tell negotiations going on. You get what I'm saying? Don't tell me I'm defending and that you on the same type of shit that these dudes that got my name in their mouth on. I ain't defending shit. I'm defending the truth, fam. Tell me what's not making sense to you. Tell me that you can negotiate deals without having a deal. How you negotiating fights with no deal in place and then keep saying, we got Zuffa. Zuffa ain't saying shit. Bill Haney is. When Zuffa wanted to announce Conor Ben, what did they say? They put it out there, 15 million for one fight. They at least let that be out there. Who is the only one that tweeted about 100 million? Have you seen Zuffa say anything about that? Dana White, anybody? Damn, man. What don't y'all get? This is the truth. So if you don't like the truth, tune me out. Go listen to them live streams. Go listen to them old ass live streams. Them old goofies lie to y'all for hours at a time because you feel good about it. Y'all saying Bill lying like you ain't never heard him say some shit that ain't factual. He told everybody he wanted them on the same contract. Does that tell you anything you need to know? He was already playing with y'all. Another one, man. Another one. First one gonna be a love tap. The next one gonna be your Uber, fam. Click the link. That go for all of y'all. Shout out to Rich. That click the link. Click the link. Don't type in my chat. Click the link, bro. Boxing Edge, man. One more, man. You on thin ice, fam. Because you ain't offering nothing to the chat. I asked you specific questions. You just keep talking this dumb shit. So click the link and tell me how I'm defending them or stop typing that respectfully, fam. Because I'm defending the truth. You're not refuting what I'm saying. If you could refute what I'm saying, then I'm defending them. If what I'm saying is not logical and real, then you could say that. So again, you're a confused boxing fan. So let me find out you a op. For real, man. I don't like to use that word. That's that young shit. But let me find out you one of them. Are you one of them, fam? Let me know. Because you you not responding to anything I'm saying. You sound like these dudes that's been speaking on my name, fam. Can you focus on what I'm saying and not how you feel about it? Can you tell me I'm wrong? I just told you from the source what he said. Why you ain't talking about that? Why you ain't responding to nothing I'm saying? You just type in blank statements that ain't about shit. We just told you simple as, and yeah, I'm saying this, that we got it directly from the source. What the fuck do you mean we can't say for a fact? What do you mean? We just got it from the half of the fight. And on top of that, we got no confirmation from Bill that he's actually negotiating with Jay Prince. What are we talking about? He got asked that question straightforward and didn't answer it. So if you want to believe Bill, I told you this from your first comment. You want to believe him, you believe him, fam. But we don't. I don't. Let me not speak for nobody. I don't believe a fight is being negotiated between them because they haven't even officially announced their deal with Zuffa. So I don't think that before a deal is done that they're going to be negotiating fights, because the most important part of negotiations is the money. Without them having their deal set, how can they properly negotiate fights and send any offers? How are you getting to bout agreements if the people ain't nobody? None of that shit matters if a fighter don't know how much money he getting paid. And I've said that from the rip. Y'all can't refute what I'm saying. Y'all just gonna keep typing. Nah, I'm blocking weirdos, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Click the link. Don't keep just typing the same shit over and over. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Man, yeah. All right. That's it. All right, there you go. There go your Uber, fam. There go your Uber. Anybody else? Hey, Blue ain't speak to nobody. You know what? I don't know what Blue said. Shout out to him. But I know my guy just spoke to the fighter himself. It don't get no closer to that. It don't get no closer than that. To me. So I don't know what Blue did. Shout out to him. He been had sources. I wouldn't deny it, but I don't know if he spoke to Shakur. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, go live. And yeah, I had to pack him up. He just talking. He keep typing. He ain't answer none of my questions. He not trying to have a conversation. He trying to have his opinion over here. So nah. That's convenient, fam. Everybody don't got a source. Yo, shout out. Hold on. Is my dog behind the hands TV still in here? Hey, Bro City, you still in here? You still listening in? I don't know. He might, because he has something to do today. He might not be in here. My guy behind the hands TV in here. Just come up here, click the link for a second. If you still in here, and if you feel like it, just to put it to bed, because you see how ignorant these people are about, oh, everybody got a source. Everybody is, everybody that. We are only after the truth. We're not out. I'm not out to make Bill Haney look like a lie. I'm not out to make him look like, a funny guy. I'm just after the truth. So I told y'all from the rip, if you want to say what Bill Haney said is the law and that's his word and everything he's saying, that's what you believe is to be true, then cool. But I've never seen them negotiate a fight this fast, and I've never seen them have all the answers for the opponent's business, but they can't even answer the question about where the 100 million is coming from. But they can tell you that they got a bout agreement with Shakur. You can't negotiate the fights without money, fam. That's a fact. Bill Haney ran this play at 35 with the 25% without shopping the fight around, fam. And y'all being played again. So don't come over here with y'all Haney logic, bro. Don't just type dumb shit in my, there goes Uber, fam. I gave them mad chances. I guarantee they would announce who Shakur signed before they announcing the opponent. Facts. There you go. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog, man. You get me. They're not going to announce. They're announcing the opponent before their deal, bro. All the while ignoring who their mandatory obligation is in Keyshawn Davis. Do y'all get what I'm saying? You get me? Yo, this man, he spoke directly to him, bro. So what do you mean everybody got a source? You think he lying? He took a picture with him. Did y'all not see the picture I pulled up? And that also, the picture alone shot down the narrative that y'all Haney hoes is pushing that he 175 pounds. Goofy ass dudes. All narratives. I kept it very classy today. Shot down all your narratives. Any more Haney hoe logic? Any more Haney hoe logic out there? Nah, I don't want to hear it, fam. I don't want to hear it. Yo, Antonio, click the link, fam. It's a link in the chat. Come chop it up. Come tell me what you got on it. It's not an argument with me. It's a conversation. It's not a debate. I'm not attacking you. Because you seem like you got something to say. You ain't got to type. You can come holler at your boy, man. Come talk to me. Angel, what's going on, Queen? Anyone is still believing Bill regarding anything, hop in my inbox. I got a bridge I'm selling. You get what I'm saying, Earth Angel? Yeah, the Haney hoes, man. Dante, my dog. Stand on your word, Bill. Hey, y'all. It's funny how they tricked all of these dudes. Dante. They tricked their entire fan base and some more people that it's all about Shakur, like Keyshawn Davis ain't right there jumping up and down. Shout out to my dog, Platt Boy. What's good, homie? Anybody could come up if y'all want to chop it up with your boy, but all that, don't argue with me in the chat. Click the link today. Today, your one-time offer to get this smoke. Huh? Bringing that Haney logic out of here, man. Shakur, so-called best boxer in the game. Stand on your word. Watch this. Teachable moment on the way, right? Teachable moment, y'all. Teachable moment, y'all. Teachable moment. Watch this. Hey, Mo, I agree with you, y'all. I feel like fighters should stand on their word. I feel like men should stand on their word, right? Hey, but dig this. They said Keyshawn Davis first, Mo. If they go after Shakur first, did they stand on their word? Because they said Keyshawn first, little bro, then big bro. Are they standing on their word by pointing all the fingers to Shakur Stevenson as a duck, like Keyshawn Davis is not putting them at risk of losing their title, whether it's in the ring or to the politics because they don't fight them? You get what I'm saying? Somebody, because y'all be typing paragraphs, bro. Shout out to the real infamy. Y'all be real bold. Somebody told y'all, because I know what y'all do. Y'all observe me for the months or the years I've been here, and y'all think that this shit's sweet over here. So I got to let y'all know. And I ain't talking street stuff, because I know some people will hear the wrong thing. No, I'm talking boxing. If y'all think shit's sweet over here, like, oh, he an easygoing guy. Nah, come over here and get fucking barbecued. Don't type a paragraph to me on Twitter. Don't talk disrespect. Talk like a man. Come up here and watch me cook you with nothing but logic. I don't debate. I'm going to just cook you with nothing but logic. That's why I just blocked dude. He been coming through here boxing edge, but he annoyed me today. So pack him up because he probably ain't going to be no supporter no way. He not trying to have a conversation. He want to have an opinion. I asked him several questions. Can you negotiate fights without no deal? Being independent with no backing. That's the key word, with no backing. How are you negotiating a fight? What's the money being offered? Think about it. Y'all think a fighter care about a fucking bout agreement over their money? Then y'all really don't know shit. Y'all really don't know shit. Which comes first? The money, bro. That's what gets people on the phone. They can't tell you the money that's being offered. They can't even tell you where they got the over the $100 million tweet from. Y'all bugging, man. I'm packing all of y'all narrative pushers up today. The Haney Holes is in a fucking blender today, and I'm saying it. Y'all can self-proclaim yourselves the best. Well, I'm on all of y'all ass. If you do live streams all day for hours, I'm on your ass too. See the difference, and I gotta say this. Difference between me and y'all. Now watch how long it take dude to respond. Y'all weird, bro. Shut up, man. The Butcher was good. The difference is you will never get up here and hear me say, shout out to Ty too, my guy Bodega Ty, that Devin Haney, you scared, man. You scared of Shakur. Yeah, man. That's why you won't go to 144, because you scared of him. Devin Haney been beating ass since a kid. He been beating ass since a kid. He one of the most accomplished fighters in the sport. Do you really think that I think that he's scared of Shakur? Y'all soft. So again, don't speak my name on no live streams. Don't talk about me in people chats. Don't talk about how I crashed out. Talk about how I was man enough that day to click Shakur, to click Just Do Boxing link and talk some boxing with him. Not sit in the chat like a hoe, running your mouth. Y'all can't mess with me with this shit. I'm solid, bro, because I really appreciate the sport. So I cover it that way. I don't push no narratives. Old head said I push narratives. Click the link. Tell me what narrative I push. I guarantee you not a soul on, and none of these dudes can tell you what false narrative, keyword false narrative that I pushed on boxing. All I do is big these dudes up. I've been telling y'all since they've been going back and forth. Damn, Devin Haney, Keyshawn Davis would be a really good fight, bro. You know what I mean? Keyshawn is dangerous for anybody, but Devin Haney, he got the experience, right? He got the accolades. He's accomplished. He can box. He disciplined. I'm building the fights up. Y'all arguing about who ducking. You surface level thinkers. Y'all surface level. Y'all never be able to fuck with me. Y'all still get on y'all live streams and talk about who's ducking who with no paperwork, you idiots. Y'all get on y'all live streams, my bad, live streams, and tell people that you can send offers with no money attached to it. Y'all get on y'all live streams and tell people you can negotiate fights with no financial backing, no promoter, no network. Y'all idiots, man. The man told you he's an independent contractor, we our own boss, and then went on another interview and said we got Zuffa behind us so he could make y'all believe that the Shakur Stevenson fight is the reality. And then they asked him a very specific question. I'm asking everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat, talk to me. Just Do is talking to you. Talk to me, fam. Where is Jay Prince in all of these negotiations, fam? Where was this negotiation energy when he was on the phone with Jay? Right? Why is he trying to get on live streams and negotiate directly with the fighters like they don't got a manager that he know does real business, because he know Jay a real one? He said he learned from him. Come on, man. This shit is entertainment. Y'all got to separate the entertainment from the business. This is the entertainment side. Y'all entertained by these narratives? Bro, he killing the fight. Think about it. Think about it, yo. They not on the same page. They argue since November, since he got out the ring with Brian Norman, that he can never make anything outside of 47. And then Devin Haney got on Twitter and said, so if I say yeah to 44, we got to fight. And the whole world ate it up. Come on, man. They just argued for months. These are the same people that argued that it was impossible for them to fight outside of 147. Shout out to Crush the Legend. What's good, my guy? James, what's good? Everybody hit that like button. Let's get 100 likes. Run the likes up, man. We gonna keep building. I'm talking real boxing, and I'm patiently waiting for somebody to click the link since they be typing paragraphs all the time. Y'all think this shit is laid back? I'm gonna give you the kind of boxing energy that y'all respect. Cooking your asses. Now I get why my guy be with all the smoke. Now I get why he welcome all the smoke, because that's the only thing y'all understand. Only thing y'all understand. Who is this in the back? Whoever that is, turn your cam on. Make sure you ain't on no weird shit, and we could get right to it. Who that? All right, make sure. All right, bet. What's good with it?
What's up, Just Do?
What's good? Frequent, my dog. I like Frequent, man. I like Frequent. Frequent ain't been pushing all that shit. I've been hearing some of your takes, Frequent. Shout out to you. Keep pushing boxing, bro, and not these narratives. What's good though, fam? How you feeling?
Hey man, I wanted to come up here just chop it with you with boxing, man.
Man, it's all good. You more than welcome. You know what I'm saying? More than welcome. Shit, yeah.
I know.
ASAP. They cut and real quick before you cook. These people have a problem with me telling the truth, and I have to assume that that's what it is, because I haven't had anybody able to come up here or even type in the chat, what false narrative have I pushed? I don't do that shit. I push boxing. And if I'm telling you, I understand boxing enough to know that I think you skipping steps if you want me to believe that you're in position to negotiate and offer fights without no home, without a deal being announced first. I don't think you're going to hear who Shakur Stevenson's, and like my bro said, who Shakur Stevenson's next opponent is before you go and hear where he signed at, right? Because you don't skip those kind of steps. Show me all this time they've been independent. What fight have they negotiated first? They don't have the leverage. They need the backing of Zuffa. They need the backing of Zuffa to be able to negotiate these fights that they're talking about. But again, how are you negotiating fights with no money? Seriously, like that's a real question. Y'all do all this typing. Y'all be typing paragraphs too. Y'all be using up all the space. Man, nah, hell with that. Come up here and talk logic boxing with me. Tell me what am I missing that's going on? And I'm open to it. I'm a student of this shit. Put me on game. Let Just Do know. Damn, Just, you missing this right here, this angle right here. Do that. But don't come trying to argue with me about no fucking boxing. But for the ones that you said I push narratives, now I'm cooking y'all though. You know what I'm saying? What's good with it though, bro? What you got, man? What you think? Let me ask you. What you think about all this? You know, Keyshawn has been made the mandatory. You know, right before he was made the mandatory, Team Haney and the Haney hoes was asking. They were saying he was a clout chaser for not, you know, petitioning to be the number one spot. So I pulled up a shout out to my homie. I pulled up a text message directly from. Let me pull this off directly from you know, the WBO president, and he's explaining exactly why Keyshawn Davis was put in the mandatory position with no narratives, and all them narratives is out the window now. So now people gotta kind of stand on what they've been saying, right? This is the WBO president. He in position. Why did y'all pivot to Shakur, and why is there literally no mention of fighting the guy that if you don't fight, you're gonna get stripped? Like what you think about all of you? Think they negotiating a fight with Shakur without their deal being announced?
I don't think it's happening at all, man. I'm being straight up honest.
I'm giving it to you.
I'm a Shakur fan, but I don't cap for him. But how these Haney boys, whatever you want to call them, I believe it's all smoke and mirrors, my boy. And
right.
I want to ask you, did you believe what Brian Norman Sr. said about Turkey with the Haneys, about he didn't like the fight with Brian Norman and his son? Do you believe that?
I heard that more than once. I heard that from a pretty credible source as well. I did hear that could be one of the holdups too. of pulling the trigger. And I think, you know, they were saying that it's very specific fights that he gonna want. Right. And one of them that they were saying is Shakur and Haney. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that that's something he could want, because that's a fight that I think people wanted to see for years. They got history, right? But my biggest issue is just the order in which they're choosing to do this business. And I watch them closely make their other fights, and I don't see them run to the internet like trying to update the internet every step of the way. That's not real shit. That's for entertainment. That's to keep your name in the media, to get us doing what we're doing now and talk about it on live streams. I'm not a fool. When you're really negotiating, you're not putting a business out there at risk of ruining the fight, right? That's everybody knows that's business 101. But when you're going up there, and if I was able to predict this about 2 weeks in advance that they was going paint Shakur out to be a duck, then I'm sorry. Like, I'm not a psychic, but I seen the play a mile away. I was like, oh, and everybody in here that was here when I said it, y'all remember it. I said this. I was like, oh, they about Shakur about to be a duck. And I was saying they're going to take a little while with Keyshawn because they got to figure that out because he in the mandatory spot. So it's not as easy as just saying he a duck. You can do this with Shakur. You can agree to 144 on Twitter. Man, y'all bogus. Tell me when he do any of this 33 fucking fight. This is why I get passionate. 33 fight, y'all. Tell me when he up there talking about the fucking bout agreement. Man, that's narrative driven shit, because with that information, you like, damn, 144 ain't enough. He still said no. Damn. Bout agreement you turned down. Damn, rehydration clause. They slow drip false information to keep shit spinning. They ain't fighting this year. Didn't I tell y'all that? Guarantee you they don't. I guarantee you they don't. Shakur, they've been all on his case. But since that man spoke about the rehydration and he walked it all back and said, look, not even walking it back. He like, look, I ain't going up there right now.
That's what he said.
35 and 40. He's been consistently saying the same thing. The other side is constantly using his name. If somebody is publicly saying they're not negotiating, why do you keep going to Twitter saying that you are? Won't you just negotiate? You don't got to convince us. Do the business behind the scenes. But again, they only want to win public appeal when it comes to Shakur, because that's a lot easier than getting into a fight with him. And all of you Haney fans, I rock with him too. But click the link. Come talk to me. Tell me how he even beat him. Y'all spent years convincing the world that he's scared of you, that y'all never even talked about how the fight plays out. I never even heard y'all break it down on what Devin Haney tactically is going to do better or more consistently than Shakur to beat him. I know it's just an opinion, but I would love to hear it. And I'm saying that to prove a point. Y'all don't want to see the fight. Y'all have never even thought about how it actually looks. You just go off of sparring and, Shakur's scared. See, he's scared. He's scared to death. He's scared to death. For Devin Haney, he's scared to death. Imagine me up here like that. Yeah, Shakur, man, everybody's scared of him. Devin's scared to death. Nah, Devin is a businessman. I think he would, if he wanted to, if he could, he would try to get Shakur jumping from 140 to 147 after one fight so he could get an opportunity at him, maybe feel like he got the ups. That's just business. That's not him being scared. See how thorough I am, how authentic and genuine I am? I don't push bullshit or that's because scared of Shakur. He just want the upper hand. Do we want the upper hand? I think all fighters do, Shakur included. If you can get the upper hand, you're going to get it. Whether that be in business or in the fucking ring, legally, they going to get the upper hand. So I don't push bullshit. Devin Haney, you got a light ass 147 division. That shit is on slim fast, right? You don't got no names there. Your big fights dried up. So you focused all your attention to these two dudes. To me, that's not being scary, that strategic, but it's business, right? All right, damn, you look at these fights and you got to think about the $100 million shit. Can you make that money? All right, I ain't fighting Ryan. Shit. No Rolly. That's done. Lewis Crocker with Eddie. That's not happening. Damn, them the unifications right there. Beat Norman. I got this WBO belt. We still ain't announced no deal yet. I need opponents. This was they Hail Mary, Shakur Stevenson. I can't believe they did it this way. I don't respect it, bro. Iron the business out, let this man turn the fight down for real, and then be like, yo, we try to make a fight. He don't want no smoke. I'm cool with it, and I'm gonna be one of the first people on it. But y'all lying and manipulating the people into thinking that business goes a whole different way when it's y'all involved. It don't go like that. They got so many fights, and that's why I always point to, he got 30-something fights. He got more than a handful of notable fights where they start talking about business, and you know he don't go about it this way. It's public perception. They've been trying to win that against Shakur since the since the beginning of time, since the, I quit, I'm tired. He quit his sparring. Like y'all don't get it. They want they dominate him. They want to dominate him with narratives, not actually fighting him and beating him. Yeah, we gonna beat him in the media. Nah, beat him in the ring. And then when you hear that tape come out and Bill start talking about them two sparring each other, what the fuck did he say on that tape? Man, Dave got off against Corey was considered a good day. There's no way you can rewrite that. You can't. There's no way to over-explain it and say, nah, just what he really meant, bro. Stop. I can understand. I can comprehend. I'm hearing him. He was very respectful on that tape. And he basically sounded like this dude was always getting putting hands on your son. That's what that sound like. So what do? Y'all since then, y'all been in the media full throttle. This dude is scared. Notice, y'all. I don't push that. I would never tell y'all that. He's scared, man. He don't want to fight. Nah, man, it's business, man. It's that guy clearly bigger than him. All of y'all dumb as hell talking about they the same size. They walk around the same size. That's false again. False again. They don't walk around the same size at all. They're not the same size. If that was the case, then Devin Haney could still make 35 and 40. You idiots. That's a proof. You don't need, there's no guessing necessary. You know for a fact he can't make these weights, right? And for the last few months, y'all knew that he couldn't make 144. But as soon as he said something on Twitter, now he can make it. Y'all be all over the place. Y'all argued against it. Now he can do it. And it's like, yeah. I see him trying to get my attention. He won't get it. I'm gonna pass the mic for a second, man. 444, what's good, man?
But I do believe he could make.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, brother. You good? I'll wait.
No, go ahead, man.
No. Go ahead. Let's finish your thought. You said you do believe he can make 144, right?
Yeah, I believe he could make 144 because Shane Mosley was in the camp with him. And, you just saw the Mills interview with Shane Mosley. I believe that. And I heard Devin Haney say that. And like what JUSDUE was saying, like, when Shakur said, when he just beat T.O., he said, man, I'm willing to fight him at 144. I'm not going up to 147, right? So, I felt my only opinion, I feel like that was a good offer to him. He ain't going up to 47 because it'll be I think it'll be too much weight because he ain't gonna go back down, so he got fights at 140, he got fights at 135. He's being smart. It's educated to me. That's a smart move of him. But the Haneys, I feel like they just, they cap into the public, lying about the 10 million. I think they lying about it because I talked to you, like I talked to JUSDUE when Brian Norman, that's why I said when Brian Norman said that, it kind of like, why would Zuffa give you 10 million if Turkey, he don't feel you like that? And they ain't coming out saying, oh yeah, we offer these guys this. Yeah, they saying it's coming soon, but where it's at? You should already have that on the table.
Right.
So
and I'll say this real quick and I'll let you finish cooking. Hey, y'all, I want to ask y'all what happened to that 3-fight deal worth 36 million. Hey, who's the fucking king of announcing deals but not securing them? I'm not letting y'all off the hook. Y'all said he signed a 3-fight deal worth 36 million. And then guess what y'all did when it didn't come to fruition? You blame Ryan Garcia. Man, y'all full of shit. Yeah, we ain't forget. Now y'all got a deal worth over 100 million with no opponents. 147 is on AIDS. No disrespect. They have nobody there that's worth you fighting. That's why you diverted your attention to two of the most talented former silver medalists in the fucking game. And you need those guys to make fights because everybody need a great dance partner. And that's all Devin Haney is searching for at the end of the day. The right situation, a great dance partner, but I don't appreciate the way they're going about it. You don't have to drag a man's name down in the media to make a fight. That's not real to me. I've never seen a fight materialize after that. Never in my experience. That's why I be like, oh man, I feel this deja vu. I've seen this play before. Y'all announcing deals or fights and bout agreements before the deal is signed. How does that negotiation go without the money?
That's the point I was getting ready to make. Just
keep cooking, my bad.
And to the brother point that you're talking about, the money. That is the part that I think a lot of people aren't paying attention to. how are they negotiating or having signed contracts or whatever bout deals when there's no discussion of what Shakur is getting paid or what the offer is? Like, that don't even make any sense. Now it makes sense of why Shakur said these are just fake negotiations, because who negotiates without talking about the money? That's the first thing you want to talk about. What is the financial interest? What's the game? They have not done that. Hence why there was no negotiations.
Facts.
What's interesting with Bill, bro, is he tries to find ways to make a fight happen, and that's okay. But don't confuse that with actual, real, concrete contract negotiations. A contract is sent, you go through it, you make your adjustments, you know what I mean? And then you send the contract back, everybody agreed, then everybody signs. That stuff ain't happening, bro. He's been lying, man. Unfortunately, it's just lies, man, because there ain't no money involved. And this came out of Bill's mouth. And in an interview, he was asked a question about money. And Bill responded with, there's been no discussion about money. That hasn't been done yet. So if it hasn't been done yet, how are you discussing what? So what's the deal then?
Exactly. What kind of negotiations are you having in honest faith and good faith if there's no money attached to it? And that's why I said it's reminiscent of 25% all over again. You offering them a percentage without even shopping the fight around. You skipping steps. You can't outthink him. He got a better team. Got a better team than Team Haney, and you know that. That's why he want to talk to Keyshawn and Shakur on the phone. He should be saying, get Jay Prince on the phone.
Thank you.
Entertainment. He giving y'all y'all not even getting it. Nobody negotiates straight with the fighter. Ask Bill Haney how many of Devin Haney fights he did negotiating straight with the fighter without that fighter's representation. Tell me one. Give me one. He got 33. It's a lot of them. Y'all type everything but the truth. Y'all spend hours talking about everything but the real, bro. I'm not lying. That's why ain't nobody been able to tell me I'm lying, because they know it don't go like that, man. Somebody that was a part of their team is not no more. Just had a real conversation. The same shit was said. It's not possible. You need Turkey to be talking about what fights is going to be made. Who made your last two? None of them promoters looking to make a fight with you, whether it's a unification or not. They don't give a damn about no WBO belt. Y'all thought that shit made y'all the man. You beat Brian Norman, yeah, but then how you move after that says everything. You focused on everybody but welterweights. Get out of here. And then lying, yeah, man. About agreement, yeah, man. They just got y'all confused, bro. Keyshawn Davis jumping up and down like, man, fight me.
He talking about the first bout agreement. He didn't. The first bout agreement was at 147. He didn't sign it. So then we went back and made a bout agreement at 144, and he signed it. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Bro, just was in the gym with the man, fam.
My thing with this the boxing making fights is that I did like when Stevenson and Tio they talked on the phone. Spence and Terrence Crawford, they talked on the phone. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson to get on the phone if they want to fight. I mean, not right now, because honestly, my boy Keyshawn, I believe he should be the first dibs. And then because he's on the 147. And then if Devin can find a way to beat Keyshawn, my pick is Keyshawn got better skills, and I think Devin Haney is a good fighter. I don't think he is an elite fighter like those two I'm talking about. That's just my only opinion. It's not a fact, but I guarantee you that Keyshawn will beat him. But that's my own opinion. But at the end of the day, that's what we need more in boxing with making these fights. With these guys calling each other and getting these fights done, because I don't believe Bill and Shakur, he's quiet. He just talking on Twitter, and that don't make fights. Behind the scenes make the fights, man.
Correct. And I also want to add to the conversation. Let's make it clear. Bill Haney's not dumb. He knows how fights are made. He's really just playing the public and the YouTubers that support him. That's all it is. He knows it's not rocket science. Boxing been around forever. We know how fights are made. Fights are made behind closed doors. Okay,
Yeah.
all the talk stuff, that's just to entertain and that's just to amplify the fight. But ultimately, though, Bill Haney knows what he's doing. He knows who to call if he really wants to fight. The real conversation should be this. Devin Haney really do not want to fight Shakur right now. That's the truth. That's just the plain truth. Because
please, I see
that's
you
just the
said
truth.
Shakur don't want to fight. Devin Keyshawn do.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Mystery to me about that. How do we know what Shakur want? Like literally within the last week or so, I've been getting told by Bill Haney what Shakur want or don't want, or the Haney fans. The dude, and I'm not gonna keep saying this. Matter of fact, I am for people that just don't hear it. I'll pull up the picture again if need be, because that also shot down some narratives that y'all was pushing that he 175. My God just seen him work in the gym. Dude in tip-top shape. He look like he can fight next week. He talked to him. He had a genuine conversation with him. He said it. Don't believe this shit. I'm not negotiating with him. That's the end of the story. If you want to interpret that as him not wanting to fight, cool, but he ain't the one clout chasing their name, and I'm calling it a clout chase at this point because it's nasty work. Like they skipping all types of steps. They talking about bout agreements. Y'all not seeing it? Every time we get done with one narrative, they spark up another one. You get what I'm saying? And this is coming from a guy that told the world he intentionally spells his name wrong on contracts. That's telling you he do business in bad faith. He do bad business on purpose. Who the fuck does that? They played with Gary Russell. This is the same people, because why? Gary Russell is a threat. Whether you thought Devin Haney was big enough to just box him and beat him, but still, they know who the real threats are. Every time it comes to one of the real threats, you get a bunch of and jiving. They almost did it with Brian Norman. And I'm telling y'all for a motherfucking fact that he said they did not want the fight. He didn't want it. Pride got them into that fight. I'm going to tell you his exact words. We didn't even want to fight them, but they was talking shit. We supposed to be bigging each other up, supporting each other. That's what he said. I'm not making that up. The guy y'all keep fucking quoting, Bill, that's what he said too. How I know that? Because I know some people. Get what I'm saying? I'm talking about the guy he talked to and said it to. Yeah, he went out there and won. But again, they was about to do the same bullshit. It was a little bit of, at first, it was a little, they went the steroid route instead. They was locked in and they started talking steroids. Come on, man. Every time somebody is deemed or looked at as a threat, it's like they look at that shit like a dartboard and they just throw a bunch of narratives out there. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's say he ain't signed up for vital testing. Let's say he ain't this. You get what I'm saying? Like, get that shit out of here. Here go my guy again for the last time, bro. In the gym, not you, Nick, not you dudes on YouTube. Pardon me, I don't want to drop the N-bomb. Not you dudes on YouTube. Shakur's finalizing negotiations with who he's signing to, not negotiating a fight with Dev at the same time. Does that make sense to y'all? How can Shakur be? That's one side that I didn't get on. My bad. All right, the Haney side is what it is. How is Shakur then negotiating a fight without his deal being announced? How? What money is being negotiated if it's before the deals are announced and set in stone? Do that make sense? How are you negotiating a fight with somebody and your deal and you finalizing your deal at the same time? Sound like somebody playing games. And I said this. They got all these different explanations and narratives. And Shakur has been saying, what? Yo, I'm not going to 47. Multiple interviews. His most recent one, he just said it. I know they talking 44. But he ain't. He shot down the negotiations. He called out Mike Coppinger, right? Said it in the interview. Bill Haney got asked directly about it, and he didn't answer the question. And y'all gonna still tell me is Shakur not wanting to fight? Nah, I didn't got shit to do with that. That fight is not in position to be made right now. We skipping steps, and we talking about who don't want what. Well, Haney don't want nothing to do with 147. He don't want shit to do with 154, where his dad said he could be fighting at. Why keep calling out the smaller guys then? All right, Shakur ducking you. Move on. Dumbass, and see how many biggest fights in boxing you got. Because you got Ryan and you got that fight out of your own mouth, right? Pick one and do it the right way. He just lied to all of y'all and told y'all Ryan wasn't enrolled in VADA is why they not fighting. And then his dad told y'all he wasn't either. Y'all not getting it. The representative from VADA said VADA 365 drug testing is not real. Y'all, again, tell me again, Why y'all surprised that I question this shit? It don't go like that, man. It's the same shit over and over. Their sole purpose is to make the world believe that, yeah, this is one of the biggest fights to be made, and Devin Haney's doing everything in his power to make it. He even conceded to 44, but Shakur is adding stipulations. Y'all don't get it. First they said Shakur added Keyshawn. Then they moved it to Jay Prince. He's slick. He put Keyshawn in front because he trying to protect Shakur. Now today it's fast forward. Now they bypass those narratives because they don't hold up. Now they're gonna blame it solely on Shakur without negotiating with his manager. Keep believing that dumbass shit. That's why Bill Haney, he kick y'all like rocks. He see y'all just be like, he sweep y'all like fucking crumbs on the table. Crumbs on the fucking table, man. Y'all make me talk this real shit to y'all because y'all question me telling y'all the truth. Even when you saying it's coming from the source, look what the dumbasses that say, well, fighters lie too. Shut the hell up. Shut up, dummy. Shut up, bro. What's his incentive to lie about a fight? Has he ever been known to lie about his fight? When? Point to it. Dumbasses, man. These guys are really slow, man. Really. When y'all got less opponents because y'all negotiating in bad faith and doing all y'all business online, don't say I ain't tell you so. Shakur Stevenson focused on 135 and 140, and you got one less opponent that you could fight at 44 or 47. Don't say I ain't tell you so, man. At some point, you got to get tired of somebody playing with your name. You don't get to say this is a guy that beat up your son in your own words in the gym, and now he's scared to fight you. It just don't make no fucking sense. The consensus that I always got way before I knew this was like a rivalry was that was some of the best work he used to get, but it was on he was the big brother. That's what I was told. Yeah, they had competitive sparring because Devin is a fucking competitor, man. He good. But when it's all said and done, it was told to me that it was a big brother and it was a smaller guy. And the smaller guy happened to be the bigger guy, the younger guy. You get what I'm saying? That's the little brother out of the equation. So make of that what you will. I wasn't there. That's what I was told. I was always told that shit. Always. And then when you see Bill Haney come out and say that shit on the tape, you like, that shit is very consistent with what I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I knew he had something in his sleeve when he said that shit. Keep talking. Post a video of Bill talking crazy because he know what he was fucking saying. He's the big homie. He's the big Nick. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Now y'all go cloud chasers. Now I just wish Jay Prince was a little more vocal, but I really think, and I mean this wholeheartedly, I don't think I know. He got way more going on than just boxing. And as long as I've been following Shakur's career, I've never seen him like make his presence like, you know, just constantly on YouTube or Twitter or anything. And only when it get like stupid, it get to a crazy point, you'll hear him come out, make a statement, or somebody might get a quick interview. But I think that's what Bill is playing on as well. That's a part of it I think he playing on because you know he not about to lip wrestle with you. You know that's a man in business, and I think part of him knows what you're doing, but you gotta listen to what Jay said. Ain't no bad press. You keeping our guy name in there, so I ain't really got to come out and defend that he's not fighting you right now. You know it. Why do we all know this, ladies and gentlemen? Because we heard that public phone call on Gilly and Wallow. That was less than 2 months. Remember, they said it was negotiating for the last 2 months. Negotiating with who? Twitter, Shakur, Jay. Like which one? Be specific. Who you negotiating with? So again, when they don't have the right fight in front of them, don't say I ain't say it, bro. They going about this shit real stupid, real dumb. So which fight do you want? Is it Shakur now or is it Keyshawn? Because before it was your promise. Remember? Then it went, it's Shakur now. Nah. Soon as they put him in the position that they asked to be in, I'm gonna keep saying it because I needed to resonate with people. What they're doing, they all about games. It was all about Keyshawn. Remember, he was standing face to face with Keyshawn. Tell him to, you know, your promise and keep your promise and all that shit. He go dominate dude. He end up having to fight Albright after Jermaine Ortiz. And now they back. You get what I'm saying? With him being in position after being a clout chaser, the WBO fixed that right up. And now look, they like, yeah, Shakur, see? He don't want to fight. When the last time they mentioned Keyshawn, y'all? Shit crazy. And they falling for it. They telling
when the last time they mentioned Ryan, though. The one that cheat him. You supposed to get your get back, right?
Kurt
Jordan, every time I hear Bill
Keep it
Every time
boxing.
I hear Bill talk, man, and they bring up Ryan, he hurry up and try to switch the subject, man.
Yeah.
And my thing with the Ryan situation, real quick, and then I'm gonna get off.
Nah, talk about
Thank
this
you
shit.
for letting me jump on here, just
All good.
do. But I keep saying when I say that Ryan did cheat, but my thing was Devin Haney's supposed to have been the better fighter, right? Even so. But my thing is that if Ryan really wanted to cheat him, he should have been in full blown shape. It seemed like he got tired in there to me. So but at the end of the day, when I look at Devin, I thought he lost that fight just because they had a bad
There go your
strategy and
Uber, fam.
everything else.
You was looking for
Not
it. There go your Uber. There go your
not
Uber. With
just
a name like
because
Kirk, I ain't surprised you talking crazy.
not because the not because of
Keep cooking,
the
bro.
drugs. I don't believe Ryan beat him just because of the drugs. So that's
Right.
what I wanted to say. And thank you, Just Do, for letting me jump on. And the
Always,
fella up
bro,
there,
for sure.
man, salute to you. And you guys
Shout
have a
out
good
to
one,
you.
man.
You already know. Man, Jay Prince is a respected businessman. That's how I look at him. The gangster stuff I can't account for because that's not why I watch him for anything streetwise. We watch him. We know he got a hand in boxing. He's been in boxing for quite some time. Well respected within the space. Shout out to Big Keith. That's what we know about him. Was strapping up just bro. And then man, you already know, man. Big Keith. I was waiting for it, man, because I had the energy for a minute. We about 2 hours and we're gonna cook for a little bit, and I'm gonna definitely cover the boxing from last night. But I just had to get this out of my system, man. And I think I made sense to the people I needed to make sense to. The ones that don't get it, they never gonna get it. These people be weird. If you're gonna have a problem with what I'm saying, any content creator, future reference, you could attack their arguments. That's fair game. Somebody putting out something that's like not true. You can talk about the statements, the talking points, right? The conversation, keep it there. But when you start attacking people personally and going after people's reputations, that's when JUS-WICK get activated. And I go for all y'all, and it's gonna forever be like that if I ever see my name in any negative light, because that's not how I cover this shit. Get what I'm saying? I get these dudes, they respect, build the fights up. I talk my little bit of shit, but it's never slander. It's always in good fun. You know what I'm saying? We talk real boxing over here. So I'm only after the truth. If the happens to make one guy look good versus looking bad, that's nothing I can do about that. I just follow the right information, and that keeps me on the right side of things. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Howard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what they do. Flossy, my brother, what's good? Jay Prince allows me to use this gym for these interviews I do. That's a solid man. You feel me? And that's somebody that's in this gym, doing the interviews, was in the gym last night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog, man. Shout out to my dog, man. Yeah, you would type that weird shit in the chat. You probably in your mom's basement, something sweaty as hell with Cheeto stains on your t-shirt and some tidy whities. Weird as hell. You probably balding in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Probably got plaque, all types of shit in your teeth. Probably a dirty, filthy room sitting at a computer in the basement, smelling like the God knows what. You get what I'm saying? That's what you are, fam. That's what you doing. Gotta get out your mama basement talking like that. You feel me? Weird ass dude. You don't talk no boxing. All you do is run around this space talking crazy. You probably one of those people that used to support me, but you hide behind a fake profile. You know how that go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Dog. Well, I appreciate the love, my dog. He said, just don't wait for the next narrative. Of course, sign with Zufa. I know another fan base with talking about ducking yacht. And that shit gonna be shut down too because his moves is not, determined by what another fighter doing. That's what they hate, Big Dog. That man, he his own man. Not you, Titan the bet. Not you, fam. The dude that said the disrespectful stuff. I'm not gonna read his name though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Keep. You know what I do this and why I do this. I guess they done doing they hate watching. You know what I'm saying? I guess they done doing they hate watching. They probably screen recording and sending this shit off right now. Go ahead and do it. I'm shooting down all false narratives. Nobody, not one person that came in here has been able to refute anything I said. Nothing. You ain't been able to refute shit. Y'all been lying for years, not just weeks. Y'all been doing live streams for years, bro, and I'm sick of it. Boxing deserves better, bro. Devin Haney deserves better. Shakur Stevenson deserves better. Clarissa Shields deserves better. Terrence Crawford deserves better. You get me? The entire sport, not as a whole, deserve better than what y'all doing to it. All of y'all attacking these successful men. Y'all don't even know what hating is when y'all doing it. That's how crazy boxing is. They be like, nah, that he cooking. No, he not. He hating. He just watched a young 20-something-year-old man be successful as hell at what he doing, dominate a fight, win, accomplish another division, right? And the only thing y'all want to talk about is, yeah, he's scared. He's scared, man. He's scared. It's like, dude, he don't got no dog in him. Shut up, bro. It take a dog to get in the ring, fam. There's more than one way to show a dog. Andre Ward said it. If I get in the ring with you and I'm beating your ass round after round, outboxing you, just because I ain't knock you out, don't mean I ain't showing dog. That's dog. That's a dog. If I could maintain the highest plus-minus ratio for years and years in the sport, that's a dog. If I'm the least hit fighter in the sport and the name of the game is hit and not get hit, I'm a dog. Not only am I a dog, I'm one of the best dogs in the game. Boxing deserve better, man. Y'all weak. Do better on these live streams. Stop lying to your audience, man, because it sound good. Shout out to boxing, man. Shout out to boxing. More than any one fighter, but I ain't going for no narratives no more, man. I've had it with you dudes, man. All y'all do is lie all day long. Yeah, man. Shakur's scared to fight, man. Yeah, Shakur sent Raymond forward to fight O'Shaquie Foster because he's scared. Yeah, now he's sending Keyshawn to fight Devin Haney to handle his work. Shut up, dummies. Dummies, man. Dummies. They be dead serious, too. They really be dead serious on these live streams telling you he made not one, but two people jump weight classes to fight people. Shit is crazy. Or take fights with different guys. This shit is amazing. But I know what's going on. Y'all trying to get away from this, huh? Y'all trying to get away from this, huh? The amazing. That's what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? He on y'all ass. He training for y'all right now. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to weasel your way out the back. Huh? Where y'all at, man? I got a little more in the tank for y'all. The Haney hoes. Where y'all at? Or anybody that was mentioning me. Like, you know, if it's boxing, let's do that. Get up here, click the link, talk to your boy, man. Don't hate watching the comments. Don't go ahead. Go ahead. You a bad mama jammer. We fight all night. What's good with it? He rated as high as he do to the stats. He putting up consistently against other fighters. Now that's a fact. Boxing ain't rock'em sock'em. They know that though. They know that. They know that. They know this ain't rock'em sock'em. They know it's the sweet science. Cash Sports, what it do, my guy? The box historian in the building. What's good, famo? That's what they trying to weasel out the back, yo. They like, yeah, let's distract everybody. Look, y'all. Look who he really want to fight. This is who he really want. You know what I'm saying? This is who we really want, y'all. I ain't done. Hold on. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep building, y'all. I ain't off their asses yet. Got more to talk about, man. Got some videos and clips that I got to get into real quick, man. Everybody, I need to hit the like button. If you're rocking with your boy, sub to the channel. Make sure you smack that like button one time. It don't hit back, man. I promise you. Promise you it don't. Sock it out. You can punch it and it don't punch back. Let me get to this. They want these dudes to be and it's crazy, bro. Fans don't know how they want it. You go do that rock'em sock'em robot. Now you sitting around with your brains full of mush. Now they on their YouTube channels talking about how you can't talk and shit like that. These people are idiots, man. The same ones that want to see rock'em sock'em or want to see dudes go out there and hurt themselves are the same ones that's going to not support them if they ever needed it. These are the same ones that don't really go to fights. The far as they support go of boxing and sitting behind a computer screen lying all day, lying. And then when they fucking lies ain't working and people are no longer entertained by their lies, they start bringing dope people up like me. I know what y'all trying to get away from, G. Huh? That's what y'all trying to
look like easy work. What y'all gonna say there? Like what are y'all gonna say? Like I'm not trying to say
what
like
y'all gonna say then?
Bashing y'all face. But when I go in there and make him look easy, or if I go in there and stop him, what can y'all say? Are y'all gonna put me like pound for pound one of the best? Like, he's gonna be the greatest of all time. Like what we talking about?
Like what?
If I go in there and stop him.
Like what? I mean, I done heard y'all people attack his mental health. Y'all attack this man mental health instead of just building him up as a good opponent for your guy to beat. Y'all wanted the world to believe he trash. He not. He gonna be one of the best Devin Haney opponents ever if they fall. If he don't end up vacating the belt. And I'm starting to think with all them doing this pressure, applying this fake pressure, Shakur, y'all about to vacate y'all belt, sign on the Zuffa and be like, yeah, man, we can't fight nobody. I'm telling you. Look what he said. How y'all don't want to fight him? Shakur not promoting his fight. Look who promoting the fight.
Now, when I go in there
take a look.
and make bro look like easy work, what y'all gonna say then? Like, what are y'all gonna say? Like, I'm not trying to say like bash in y'all face, but when I go in there and make him look easy, or if I go in there and stop him, what can y'all say? Are y'all gonna put me like pound for pound one of the best? Keyshawn be the greatest of all time? Like, what we talking about? If I go in there and stop him. Now, when I go in there,
you know what I'm saying? What y'all gonna say then, man? That's what y'all trying to get away from the amazing. They don't want that energy. They like, man, that one throw it off. We don't know about that one. Lying ass dudes. Now, we done heard that Keyshawn Davis is trash. He a clout chaser despite Devin Haney putting him on his hit list. You can't make this shit up. Now y'all did all of that fronting on the internet and the walls is closing in, man. Huh? Key said, what y'all gonna say when I stop him though? Huh? What y'all gonna say then? Let's go through these clips that I gotta get through, man. I don't even remember what all of them was, but we're gonna get through. What is they gonna say? OT, what they gonna say when they stop him? Yeah, I know that it ain't no crazy size advantage for Devin against Keyshawn too. I don't think he's scared, but I think regardless of what his dad said, I think he know Keyshawn the goods. I do think they feel like they could beat him. I do think they, they might feel like they experience and stuff, and Devin being disciplined enough, fighting a better competition, whatever they think. I feel like they can beat him. You know what I'm saying? They can get, you know what I mean? But the moves, I'm not gonna lie, the moves and the 52 fake out is making me feel like it's something there. And I won't say scared, but I don't know. I don't know, because there's no way that they tell you who your mandatory is, and it's one of the guys that you said you're gonna fight first, and then you divert all the attention to the guy that would be on the second part of that when you didn't even work out the deal with the first guy that you was gonna fight. You understand what I'm saying? The WBO is about to announce and order this fight between these two. How are y'all not talking about this? Why are your fans talking about Shakur? That makes me feel like we're not getting either fight. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I feel like we're not getting either fight. They diverted their attention too quickly to Shakur. I called out the narrative in advance. They on complete bullshit. You get what I'm saying? And it's smoke and mirrors to me until I see something different. When I hear a deal got announced, I'm going to believe that fights is on the way. That's what I believe. They already laying the foundation for sure, QT. The Keyshawn going to win, but I wanted Shakur first. Think so too. I think he can win too, Dion. I think it's a good fight, a really good fight. But I'll say this. My bold claim is Devin got to be better than we seen him the last two times, or it ain't going to work. Devin ain't dropped that belt and run the Zufa claiming he chasing the Shakur fight. My DHP chain going straight in the trash. Hey, I called that too. Hey, Ty, I said that. That's going to be the reason they don't fight. That's going to be the reason they don't fight Keyshawn, because he on Top Rank. That's going to get them out of that mandatory obligation. They're going to drop the belt, relinquish that. And then all you seeing it already, Ty. They boxing themselves in further of a corner, because if they don't end up fighting Keyshawn and they telling the world Shakur duck, and Shakur go fight at 35 or 40, then what? Now they stuck without a dance partner. I'm telling you, instead of taking fights off the table by making the world feel like somebody's scared of your fight or your guy. Shit is idiotic, but I think that's what they about to do. And then as a result, they're going to end up not fighting Keyshawn Davis. That's why they ain't speaking his name. The man out here talking about knocking you out, being the greatest ever if he knock you out. Like, nah, man, y'all Debo. This ain't y'all acting like Red, man. Red and them. Everybody hit the like button for your boy. They acting like Red and them, y'all. Acting like Red and them. Shout out to my dog, Marcus, again, man. Appreciate the love. He said, I'm about to put my money. Keyshawn, if that fight happens, I think Keyshawn knows something we don't know about Mr. Debo. Yeah. He confident, man. He confident. Knockout.
now when I go in there and make bro look like easy work, what y'all gonna say then? Like, what are y'all gonna say? Like, I'm not trying to say like bash in y'all face, but when I go in there and make him look easy, or if I go in there and stop him, what can y'all say? Are y'all gonna put me like pound for pound one of the best? Keyshawn be the greatest of all time? Like, what we talking about if I go in there and stop him?
Keyshawn a fool, bro. Let's keep rolling, man, with these clips, man. We shooting everything down, though. What's the
have the advantage at 144?
I won't be picking Devin at 144.
I mean, who has the advantage at 144?
The person that don't got to struggle to make it. Ain't that obvious?
The person.
So people don't even. So 6 months ago, 144 was out of the question, y'all. 144 was impossible to make because he put all his muscle on at 47, right? Now, 6 months later, after Keyshawn Davis is conveniently the mandatory, 144 is an option. Y'all don't even see the play, man. That shit crazy. Y'all don't even see the play. They was arguing against 44. Why? If he could make it, if he could win, regardless of what, if that was meeting in the middle and you really wanted to make the biggest fight, what changed from 6 months ago to now? Wouldn't it be harder to make 44 6 months later after putting all his muscle on and working, right? Sound like somebody was lying, man. Sound convenient. Ness is not picking Devin if they fight at 44. Wow. Amazing, isn't it?
Person who fought at 144?
No, the person that.
Yeah, Shakur can beat Fundora. I might have seen it. Yeah, they be throwing Core in there with everybody, bro. I would never watch that, bro. Hey, Tay, me and you both, you and Shakur gonna jump Fundora if I gotta watch Core fight Fundora, bro. Some shit just ain't fair. That's one of them. That's, you know, Core my guy, but Fundora is a cheat code. What is that? Like, nobody want to fight no damn shooting guard with boxing gloves. Like, bro, hell nah, they be bugging. Hell nah.
Isn't got to struggle to make it. Doesn't have to struggle to make it.
How he got to struggle to make it? He just fought at 144 last
Because
year.
he's a welterweight. Last year is a
He
whole
fought
year ago.
Norman. He weighed 140.
See? Last year, a whole year ago. See how realistic Ness keeping it? Man, he gonna have a little issue, he think. Like, right? And that's what the whole discrepancy was about. All he had to do was tweet one time, and y'all like, yeah, man, he won it now. He won it at 44 after spewing for months that they couldn't do that. Now we supposed to believe it again. Oh, man, I don't know what to believe, man. Is you a welterweight or not, bro? Welterweight sticking his nose in lightweight and junior welterweight business, man. That's what it sounds like to me, dog. Yeah, we got a hater in the chat.
6 versus Norman. I mean, if y'all don't want to fight, y'all need to cry that shit to Devin.
Devin took the fight.
So why y'all crying? Oh my God, what he gonna fight? I don't want it. I mean,
Devin took the fight on Twitter, I guess, because I guess you could take fights on Twitter. Really, bro, taking the fight is
Shakur winning, but it's just not fair. Why you want to fight him at 144? Man, nobody want to hear that bullshit. Y'all planting excuses already. Y'all gotta have some faith in Devin, man. He's supposed to be Debo. He's gonna win at any weight class.
Reverse psychology is for morons. Use that shit on yourself. Your man's supposed to be the southpaw version of fucking Mayweather. Your man's supposed to be the best fighter. Your man said he could fucking beat Canelo. Your man said he better than Crawford.
So he's supposed to fight Canelo at Canelo weight?
They mad as hell, bro. They be mad at Shakur. They be pissed off, bro. But nah, y'all already complaining. You should have focused on your weight class. Focus on your weight class, bro. You don't come in here asking me no questions, fam. Don't come in here, especially like you don't or not me, goofball. Go rewind the live stream and see if I want to fight. Dumbass. It don't matter what I want because I have no control over these professionals in the business of boxing. I could only want to fight all I want, but that shit don't get nothing. I wanted to fight at 35 where he would have got fucking cooked at. I wanted Shakur to get a fair split and for them to actually negotiate a fight. Since we talking about what I want, that's what I wanted. I want people to be able to get on they live streams and actually turn them into live streams and tell the truth. That's what I want. Since we talking about what I want people to stand on business and stop clout chasing this man's name. I don't know how many years it's been going on, bro. If he's scared to fight you since 35, what changed now? Since you so big and strong, these people are damn moronic. They're dumbasses. They ain't have shit going on at 47. You take Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson off the table. Who do they fight next, you dumbasses? I'm sick of y'all, man. Sound like you got something you want to say to me. Come up here and click the link and you can get cooked too. Straight like that. Weird ass dudes, man. Shut up, man. Do I want to fight or not? I hate that. I don't have no control over who they fight next. Goofball. He would have been took the fight at 44 and got cooked just like his dad know he would have. Straight like that. Nah, because y'all be dumb as hell. Listen to the live stream, bro. You will listen to 2 minutes and form an opinion. You gotta listen, bro. That's why the good Lord gave your ass two ears, man. Nah, my ashtray is a few feet away. I don't need one. I just ain't know if he was on weird timing. You get what I'm saying? Red and his punk ass daddy, OP. That's what they acting like. You dig? All this shucking and jiving, man. Just make fights, bro. And again, I tell y'all all the time, bro, if they really was in this position to make fights, then they would have counter-offered Rolly. They wouldn't have just walked away from negotiations and complained on Twitter. Why did they go right to Twitter when the fight fell out with Rolly? Because they want everybody to believe that, yeah, they was trying to have us fight for no guarantee. But the reality is, no, you can't get the guarantee you looking for. Period. You can't, and you never bet on yourself. You don't bet on yourself. You get what I'm saying? Right, Hen Dog, you see it. If you see any more that I don't see, inbox me too. I'm a Friday asses. All boxing shit. No street shit. I'm going to show people how to get cooked. You get me? Filet. I'm going to show people how to barbecue. Barbecue that chicken. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to OT. You get me? Devin saying it's the biggest fight now. What has he done to make that fight bigger? Beat Brian Norman. Court coming off a TL win. QT, I think he's saying that because of Shakur selling out with TL possibly. And then you think about the history they got. Maybe it's my guess why he would say it's the biggest fight. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't finished my breakfast yet, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cooking y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm good though. I ain't full yet. I got an appetite, man. A big one. You did? Big one. Y'all asses is fried. All y'all do is troll and talk. Y'all don't got no real talking points for real, man. Let me keep going, dog. I got more clips that we gonna play and react to. You know what I mean? Let's keep going, man. Let me get this joint up too. My name is my name. Y'all got the A, man. They got me feeling like Marlo out here, man. From The Wire, G. Says out of Grant and posted on X. You stupid. That you stupid, man. You gonna take everybody out the scissor? Y'all out here betting. Y'all betting that money on? Let's see what they had to say, man. They complaining. Mad as hell. Debo ain't acting like Debo, y'all. He acting like Red. Acting like Red and them. Red and them, man. Red and them. Red and them, man. Shakur ain't contradicting himself. He been telling y'all dumbasses all along that he's not going to 47 and that there's no negotiations. Y'all dumbasses just keep conveniently saying that. Has he contradicted himself before? Absolutely. I think every fighter has, but
and they trying to push Shakur into the fucking corner. And I think about it like people like
never said he was going to 47. He never said he was fighting Devin. That was Team Haney and the Haney hoes pushing that fight was coming. Period. He's never told you when. Show me the interview where he said he was fighting him next, negotiating or going to 47 or even 44. Show me any of it. He told y'all what it was. Y'all dumbasses just kept continuing to use his name. And now y'all dumb and y'all don't even remember how all of this shit started. It all started because Devin opened his mouth about Shakur, not the other way around. He said it was the biggest fight. And then Bill went on to try to say that they was negotiating. That's what happened. Nah, it ain't no, it's both of them. No, it's one side claiming that they negotiating a fight, but they ain't even got a deal done yet. Y'all crazy, man. No announcement, but y'all think they negotiating fights? Shit is ignorant, man. Keyshawn been better than Haney all his life, and Key done kept getting better. Just sign Devin, please. Yeah, just sign up, man. Just sign up. Just sign up. What's the difference to going to 54? The difference is Conor Benn is not as skillful as Devin Haney. That's obvious. He's nowhere near the talent, the athlete that Devin Haney is. Devin Haney, in my opinion, is an elite level talent, and Conor Benn is not. He's a strong fighter. He worked hard. He got that fighter blood in him because his father was a hell of a fighter, but I heard he cheated too, so it is what it is. But Shakur knows Conor Benn is a name over there in the UK. Shakur knows Conor Benn picked up boxing late and is not as skilled as Devin Haney. He said that. Devin Haney is a hell of a fighter. Have you ever heard him say that about Conor Benn? So Conor Benn would be a lick. That's the difference. He feel like he could be a lick. I could beat this dude possibly in the UK, get some new fans, make a big bag. Get what I'm saying? It's simple. It's simple business, but he's not the talent that Devin is. He's not the risk that Devin is. So when you approach a fight with Devin, you're going to approach a fight differently than you would with a fucking Conor Benn that's nowhere near his talent. You see how easy it is for me to say that? That's what it is. It's the same way. Yeah, Devin Haney will take 22% or whatever bogus percent they said he took to travel to Australia and fight, a guy like George Kambosos. because the risk versus the reward factor, it evens out. But if that's Shakur Stevenson over there in Australia, do you think he'd take 22% to go fight him? Absolutely not. You know what the difference is? Talent, skill, the risk. Same thing. The risk versus reward with the Cambosis in Australia makes sense. Like, yo, after this, I'm undisputed. After this, they can't hold me out no more. They can't do this no more. I ain't got to take the shit into the stick, right? But that's the risk versus reward. People act like they don't know that. If that was a different person holding them 3 titles, even if it was Shakur Stevenson with them 3 titles, he don't make that sacrifice. Because you see the difference, you're going to want more money because you know the risk that you're taking, right? You're going to approach it differently. It's just like how you approach a fight differently from fight to fight, right? Why would you approach a fight more cautiously with one guy versus the other? Because of the talent level, the danger that presents, right? Presents itself. So that's what it is. Shout out to Everything Boxing, my dog. What's good, bro? Nah, being scared of each other is just egregious. That's casual fan shit. That's casual fan talk, bro. These are grown men that have been boxing all their lives. They had sparring that went viral. Why would they be scared of each other? Either one. But I think their ideal of how to get the fight done is different. You got one guy and his team doing all the negotiating on Twitter. You got one guy that's telling y'all like a real one, don't do no negotiating on Twitter. He called them out. Y'all doing all this shit for show. He said it. And then they like, nah, Shakur still this. No, he's telling y'all they doing this shit for show. Legacy, what up, man? What's good with it? Let's play this other clip. Let's see what they had to say here.
I feel like they just blowing smoke up everybody's ass and they trying to force Shakur into the fucking corner. And I think about it like,
he came on cooking. Look what he said. This is what I agree with this to a degree. I really do.
Blowing smoke up everybody's ass and they trying to force Shakur. I feel like they just blowing smoke up everybody's ass and they trying to force Shakur into the fucking corner. And I think about it like people like Mayweather ain't had no one fight at 140 and then just jump up. That nigga is moving like a fucking pussy. He know that he be getting at 25 pounds after he make weight, so he trying to make the little nigga jump up before he motherfucking get up there and acclimate the right way. Just like he did with that Ramirez fight that we fucking seen at 144 where he looked like dog doo-doo, you know, and everybody started believing in motherfucking Norman. He fucking not fighting Ryan Garcia because he talking about his drugs. He ain't fight Rolly because he talk about the power. He don't want to fight Keyshawn Davis because he say Shakur the biggest fight. You want to know one thing that all of them motherfuckers have in common? They all have power. The more technical with the power and everything, the motherfuckers is trying to move safe. So they trying to pick the little man for the most money or whatever. They know that man though gonna be mandated soon and they ain't gonna have no choice but to negotiate or vacate. So Bill Haney, stop being a pussy.
Now, I agree with everything he said all the way up until the end. I don't think Bill is being, you know, a coochie, right? I don't think so. I wouldn't say that, but I think he's being a promoter. I think he's being an entertainer. I think he got a lot of y'all really feeling like, yeah, this is how we do business. This is how you make fights with Shakur Stevenson on Twitter. Yeah, we talk about bout agreements. We do all of that. And somebody spoke about KO. Y'all ain't put the video in there. Shout out to my guy. They said he broke it down. He spoke on the topic. You know, I didn't catch it, you know, but I'm pretty sure he broke it down. You get what I'm saying? Dude was on point with everything. That's exactly what y'all trying to do. You're calling out the littlest guy because you trying to make the money. And I'm not knocking that. I don't even want to call him a little guy, but he just clearly not in your weight class. And the more it seemed like Shakur doubled down on what he was doing next and what he wasn't doing, the louder they got what they call out. How is one guy telling you I'm not fighting, I'm not negotiating with y'all, but y'all gonna tell him he is? When have you ever seen that kind of fucking dysfunction in any fight that they've ever put together? When have they ever came out and told you they're negotiating with somebody and the other guy's like, no, we not? And y'all still believe it. Like, yeah, man. Like he told him to his face, yo, you doing this shit for show, or not to his face, right on Twitter. He tagged him. Doing this shit for show, bro. Which one is it, Marcus? Is it which one is it? They told me he did one where he broke down like they bout agreement thing or something. I think somebody might have just sent it to me. My guy might have just sent it to me. Hold on, what's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Nah, that was something else. My bad. Yeah, whichever one where he was breaking down the bout agreement that they talking about, Marcus, with the with this fight. Dudes be tripping without the luggage, man. Yeah, I'll play it because I like to hear people break their shit down. I know they mad at him right now. I don't care. I'm not a agree or disagree guy. I'm about respect. If you respect me, that's good enough. I don't care how different your opinion is. But if you cooking on something that I'm talking about and breaking it down, oh shit. Shit, either one. Send me the most recent one. Marcus first. I'll play it. Shout out to KO. I'll play it. I know they're gonna be mad. Good. Cry because he exposing that dumbass shit. Y'all want everybody to be dumb because your favorite fighter think you are. And that all jokes aside, that's the only thing about it that I think is weird. Like, that's playing in the fans' face. You indirectly telling people they're stupid and they don't think for themselves. Can't do all that negotiating online, bro. It just don't go like that, man. And everybody know that. We follow boxing. That shit do not go like that. Official, everything was good with it, Brody. Say broke it down. Yeah, I'll play it. I always like the insight so they could cry and punch the air some more. BJ was good with it, homie. No, they pissed off. They like, man, that damn Davis kid. That damn Davis kid. I'm tired. They ignoring that damn Davis kid, man. Went from you promised to 44 and bout agreements. God damn, what happened that fast? What happened? It was all good just a week ago, y'all. It was all good just a week ago. Yeah, support the truth, man. Gotta say that. Support the truth. All these dudes do is lie. Live streams left and right, man. Hell wrong with these goofies. Everybody hit that like button for your boy, man. I'm gonna pull up that video in a second, too. Oh my God, send it to me. They probably hate watching that video. Mad as hell. Puffing their face out. You know what I'm saying? Chest all out. Mad as hell. Swinging at the TV. Shut up. All y'all do is lie for that dude. His ass ain't doing nothing what y'all say he doing. He ain't moving without Zuffa. They ain't moving without Zuffa. Negotiating fights with no money on the table. That shit is, man. Man, at least if y'all, hey man, if y'all gonna be that stupid, at least get paid, bro. Damn, like, bro, seriously, like, y'all not even getting paid, bro. Like, y'all really push anything. Y'all not even getting paid for this shit. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane to me. They not even getting paid to push this shit. They just lying straight up and down. Just lie after lie, bro. Hold on. What I wanted to play, man, since we talking about all this, man, because I have some clips to get to. We're going to get to everything, too, man, on this good. What is this? Is that Shane Mosley? Let me see what Shane talking about. Shout out to KO. Got to keep applying pressure. I know they uncomfortable. Pull this joint up. Look at that. There you go. Sugar Shane. Let's see what Sugar Shane's saying. Sugar Shane was training in Team Haney camp, right?
These guys, wanting to put it on the line. I mean, you see that Shakur Stevenson has talked about, I don't want to be a welterweight right now, but I could fight at 144 pounds. Devin Haney.
His whole channel is clickbait and lies, bro. I can't believe, yo. Like, he the whole fucking clickbait. That shit like a tabloid channel.
I mean, what's your thoughts on Devin Haney agreeing to cut down some of that weight to make this fight happen?
Devin Haney can make that weight with no problem. So I think it's a great gesture by Devin.
Oh wow. Say it ain't so. Another one. Not another one shooting down the narratives for years, right? Right? Not another one shooting down. Look, somebody about to do a live stream right now. We already know Shakur didn't want to fight. Yo, y'all some dummies, man. I swear, man. I'm sorry. I'm losing respect for people that push narratives, man.
144 pounds. Devin Haney agreed to it. I mean, what's your thoughts on Devin Haney agreeing to cut down some of that weight to make this fight happen?
Devin Haney can make that weight with no problem. So I think it's a great gesture by Devin to go ahead and make that weight 144 because he can make it. It's not like he can't. I think that he's gonna be a lot bigger than Shakur Stevenson, but I think that Shakur Stevenson is a different animal now. He's not a little kid or a little boy anymore. He's a man.
Wow, man. So even Shane Mosley say he can make that weight, no
And he
problem,
can
huh?
punch like that, and he can fight like that.
Wow,
So
fam.
he's being
Shout out to
like,
the only blue, man.
okay, you just come to over 44. You know what I'm saying? He can easily probably go to 47, but he said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to 44 where I'm comfortable, you know? And I think Devin's comfortable there too. So it's going to be a great matchup. I like Chris Simpson's boxing style. I think that he can probably he could probably outbox Devin because Devin's a boxer too. So if the fight breaks out, you know what I'm saying, then it's gonna be good because which goes Shakur's gonna box, but both of them are boxers, are pure boxers. So I give the edge to Shakur Stevenson on the boxing edge.
That's coming from a Hall of Fame guy right there, Shane Mosley. I agree with you, Shane Mosley. I think Shakur is the better pure boxer. I think his fans know that. That's why they haven't spent none of their time talking about who actually wins, how they actually win that fight. They just keep saying stupid stuff like 12 zip. If you think Devin Haney at 12 zip Shakur, then you clearly ain't been watching boxing at all. Like, that's completely delusional shit to say. I'd never even say that. Shakur 12 zip Devin, hell no. That dude too competitive for that. But I'll believe Sugar Shane Mosley. I think he's a better pure boxer too. I think he's proven it. I think he's proven to be the better boxer out of the two. You know what I mean? How Zoof is supposed to recoup 100 mil, Devin Haney deal. That's a face of boxing type deal. I'm telling you, he got to fight them boys, the Bash brothers. They'll remind me of old school pro wrestling promoter. A lot of fluff and BS facts. Everybody hit that like button for your boy, bro. I need the likes up, y'all.
But in the same time, we seen the sparring where I don't know if you was able to see their sparring a while back, but we got to see Devin kind of push the action a little bit more. So when you say a high chess match, you feel like Shakur could win that. But in the same time, if a fight really breaks out and Devin wants to impose his weight and his size, you feel like it could be different?
But like I said,
show me the fighter outside of Lomachenko little ass that he imposed his size and will on. That's a dumbass conversation, and I'm sick of it, and I'm putting him to bed. That's not how Devin Haney fight. The only fighter, in my opinion, that I've ever watched and it seemed like he imposed his size on a bit was Loma. He still had really rough moments, and that still ended up being his closest fight. He can be physical in spots, but you don't got to worry about no fight breaking out. Shakur gonna keep him very respectful. You're not going all this. Y'all, what y'all reinventing Devin Haney? Like, bro, all right, he got size, but his style is not gonna change. He's not gonna turn into this fighter that y'all talking about. Where? I haven't seen it. What fight should I go watch that's showing me he's the fighter that y'all describing him to be against Shakur? His ass gonna box the same way he boxed in every other fight he's been in. And he's just not a better boxer to me. In my opinion. He don't win. Hell no. Yeah, dude earlier was saying he ain't got no dog in him. I was like, bro, you're an idiot, man. These people don't know what dog is. They think dog is just you being aggressive or getting knockouts. They don't know shit about boxing. They casuals still saying dumbass shit. All these fighters are dogs for real.
Say it again, it's different. He was sparring with a boy
MLC.
back then. He's younger. He's sparring with a boy. Now he's a man. So and he'll be fighting with 8 ounce gloves. So things are different now. Before, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like if they was at that time, Devin's a little bit older, maybe 1 or 2 years older, something like that. And Devin
is
can
not older. Devin is not older than Shakur. That Shane tripping a little bit though. Nah, I got it. It's his most recent one. Which one is it? Just tell me what it is. I got it. I'll go to it. But this almost over. I'll pull it up. I got y'all. I was being lazy.
Bully him, but kind of bully.
Yeah, Devin is not older than Shakur. Shakur a little older
Bully
than
him more. Nowadays, he's not gonna be able to bully him like that. Shakur's been there with he's sparring with Chance Crawford and not everybody else with big guys, so he understands that now. So it's a whole different Shakur now. You can't do the same thing you did with him when you were sparring. That's why the sparring don't mean nothing.
Right. So you feel like it won't even look like that in a real fight. What we got to see, it's not gonna look like that.
It's nothing like that. Devin's not gonna come after Shakur. Once Shakur tag him a couple times, Devin gonna be looking in and trying to outbox him.
Yeah.
Because now Shakur hits harder now. He's a man now. He's not a boy no more. It's different. Right. Yeah.
How big of a fight do you think that is, and do you feel like it matches up to the Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia rematch?
So that was that, man. That was that. Damn, KO cooked on this shit, huh? Which one is it? Is it the long video? He got a long one. He got a long joint. I know he cooked on either one. It don't even matter. All they do is lie, bro. That's what they've been doing. The 40-minute joint, that's the one y'all want me to react to? That's the one y'all want to hear? Just let me know. Is you know, I'm here for the people. We doing overtime today. Everybody hit that like button, man. We already put our 40 hours in. It's OT, baby. You did. Older than Devin. Will be 28 and Corey either turn 29 or will be this year. Yeah, mine, George. 20, he'll be 29 this year. Towards the end of the towards the end of the month. Towards the end of this month, I think it'd be 29. June, yeah, I think it's June, baby. I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. All right, bet. I got you. Shout out to Kale. Let me go hit the like button for my guy, man. I didn't catch this joint. He cooked that. They asses is that, hey, this is what they resulted to, getting cooked. Their ass is getting frickazeed. Hey, by Fry's ass, KO. I got y'all. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me get my guys straight here. Cook their asses. Keep cooking them too. Tired of them. If you about the truth, I could rock with it. If you speaking the truth in the video, I could have seen things differently 99 times. If what I'm listening to is the truth, I can rock with it. The truth, I'm always gonna be able to rock with. I don't give a damn where it's coming from. I just want to hear somebody speak on this shit that actually think for themselves and got a fucking brain, man. Y'all dudes be pushing the dumbest shit ever, man. Notice I asked questions earlier. Not one question got answered, y'all. What do you think that is? All these people that came through here since we've been here, and I'm asking all of these dudes that they ask questions. I engage and ask them questions, and they don't say shit. They just sit there and look. They just sit there and type some other dumbass shit. Nah, talk to refute what I'm saying. Stop arguing about what I'm saying and refute it. You know what I'm saying? Rebuttal, whichever word you like. You know what I'm saying? Disprove, right? Prove that I don't know what I'm talking about. You get me? Facts, bro. Facts. Mind George, they just get up there and they just lie for clicks, man. That should be diabolical, fam. Shout out to KO, man. Appreciate anybody putting pressure on these weirdos right now that's out here lying, confusing the people, trying to drag somebody's name in the dirt. Y'all conveniently got about to, yeah. Hey, y'all, they willing to go back on a narrative that they push for 6 months that it was impossible for them to make 44. Now they all systems go because Keyshawn Davis right there where they didn't think he was going to be at. They thought they was going to clout chase and the shit was going to be fun. Now they got to stand on something. Now they making excuses. All right, bro, I bet. I got y'all. June 28th. Appreciate you, Dante. I got y'all. I got y'all, man. Shout out to KO, man. I hope he fried. I ain't even got to hope. I know he fried their asses. No, he did.
Good morning. I'm up here getting ready for the morning after show. And shout out to my dog that sent me this clip, this video of Bill Haney caught live in HD lying again.
Not again.
Shout out to you, bro. I told y'all send me clips. I'm gonna react to them. But Bill Haney, we already exposed him badly yesterday with his story from Aki TV all the way to Fight Hype, just totally changing and admitting that the money was never discussed with Shakur Stevens. Well, he wasn't done. So he did that on Thursday. He did that on Friday. And now by Saturday, he done changed his story again, lying again. And I'm so happy that he decided to go on bum side, bummiest brand in the land, to do it. Because I told y'all what was gonna happen. Told y'all what was gonna happen. I'm gonna react to shit from now on that I deem necessary. And it ain't nothing that this Karen snitch wanna be tough. Ain't nothing you gonna do about it, dog. And as we get towards the end of the video, I will be reminding Bumside, I'll be reminding you exactly who you are. Seems like you wanted to forget for a second, but I'm gonna remind you, bro. So let's get to it, man. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the video. We are live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Also live Sunday mornings with the Singing OG KQKC Boxing Network. Sunday mornings, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let me take a break to let y'all know something real quick. In this video, fair use laws apply. I'll be taking the video, reacting to it, providing my own commentary, providing my own unique analysis. I'll be pausing throughout the video to make this video my own unique content, and copyright fair use laws apply. And anyone trying to falsely copyright strike my video, I'll be going to the full extent of the law to make sure that I fight that shit. So
Get their ass KO. That's the only time they want. It's crazy, bro. A person won't report your video when you sitting up lying, but you tell the truth that goes against their narratives and lies that they pushing for hours, then they want to report videos and shit. That's crazy work, man. I hope
do what you want to do at your own risk. I already told y'all how I'm moving. I dare somebody to do something. Smash your like sub up. Let's get to it, bro. Now, first, I want to recap. I'm going to play this for y'all so we can remember where we left off yesterday. All right? It's right here from Fight Hype. Y'all go check out their channel. Go if you want to watch the interview in its entirety. But I want y'all to remember this from yesterday. Remember, 5 days ago on Naki TV, Bill Haney has an interview where he's saying Zuffa put an offer on the table. Zuffa told him the money was right. The matter of fact, no, we're gonna just do recaps real quick. Hold on. We're gonna just recap the lies and make sure we put it all out there so we can lay the groundwork for what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, ain't no lie is safe, bro. No lie is safe, dog. We gonna walk it. We gonna keep walking. We gonna walk this situation all the way down until.
I know they sick of this shit. Yo, they like, nah, man, we can't have that. They gotta fall in line. No, nah. I'm never gonna fall in line with lies. Only the truth, bro. It don't matter who's telling the truth. I respect anybody that's willing to get on a platform and tell the truth for a living.
Start telling
Don't
the
mean
truth,
for a change, man. Tell the truth. Y'all sitting up here lying, getting exposed at every corner. Shit looking bad. Keep showing Craig on y'all ass.
Here we go. All right. All right, here. Let's start with this one. Just so we can all be on the same page.
So to answer your question, we're definitely looking forward to a big fight. Keyshawn Davis is on the list, and it's looking like if Shakur isn't it, then we want Keyshawn.
We went back a little bit too far, but I'm just gonna let it run because I don't have time to find it. It's like a minute into this, where he's gonna start talking about this Zuffa offer, and I'm going somewhere with it. Y'all smash the like button. You saw the video from yesterday. You know
the air,
in case you haven't.
The air, y'all. Punch the air.
We'll get you there. I promise you, we'll get you there.
Davis.
Well, speaking of that, is it true that Zuffa is trying to make Haney versus Shakur?
Is it true that Zuffa is trying to make Haney versus Shakur
fight next? That's the fight they interested in.
Absolutely. I mean, that's everything that I've heard. You know what I mean? Everything that everyone has heard publicly.
Have anyone agreed to that?
Keyword heard.
So he's saying absolutely. Zuffa wants to make that fight. That's what they're telling me. That's what I heard. That's everything everybody heard publicly.
That's what he heard. He sound like one of
initially,
us.
They said that he had agreed to the fight, and then there was some backpedaling. They told me to, be patient. That, it's.
So he's saying that Shakur Stevenson said they agreed. He's saying that Zuffa said Shakur agreed to the fight, but then he started backpedaling.
I've been here close for a long time. You know what I'm saying? For quite some while, about a month and a half. I think when it came out that it surprised everyone.
So that he says Zuffa keeps telling them that the fight is close. It's close to happening. He keeps hearing that it's close. Every single time it's close, it's close, it's close. That's what he's saying.
That he hadn't heard about any negotiations or he hadn't heard about any of that. I knew different.
And now he's referring to when Shakur Stevenson, when them whole Netflix rumors and shit came out, and Shakur said, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Ain't no, that's cap. When Mike Coppinger put that report out, and He's saying it surprised him, it surprised Zuf, it surprised everybody because everybody know that him and Shakur is in negotiations. Devin and Shakur is in negotiations. Keep
You
going.
know what I mean? I read it the way that I read it, which I'll keep that to myself. But yeah, I mean.
So to be clear, that's an offer on the table right now by Zuffa for Shakur to take to fight Devin Haney.
Absolutely.
All right, so you hear him right there. There's absolutely an offer for Shakur Stevenson to fight Devin Haney. He says absolutely. Absolutely. He got the offer on the table. Right? And then we want to go back here.
This fight in boxing. The winner is the undisputed pound for pound king. No question about it. That's it.
This is the part I really wanted to get to as well, because it's very important. We did this yesterday, but I'm going somewhere with this as we react to all of this stuff in order, so you can just see the lies unfold in real time.
Even a bigger fight, though.
Well, I mean, is the time now or is it later? What you think?
Well, we're going to get to Shakur, but you
see, that's the thing is.
So now he's about to talk about Shakur, and he's about to talk about how Zuffa told him the money is right, the platform is right, the time is now, all of that, right? Keep going.
See, now it's like everybody is like, okay. And the people that we're talking to are adamant about the time is now, the money is right, the opportunity is right, the platform is right.
So the people that he's talking to tell him we got the money for this shit, the platform
shit
right,
crazy.
the time is now, everything is right for right now. That's what he just told that man, right? But then the very next day, which we exposed yesterday, and I'm going somewhere with this, the very next day, if y'all remember correctly, he was asked this on Fight Hype. The day after, no, not the very next day. So that was about 5 days ago, that interview he did with Aki TV. Now, 4 days later, so like on Friday, whenever this video right here dropped, I think it was Friday, this video dropped, and now the Fight Hype interviewer asked him about is money to hold up to this fight. Now, keep in mind, he already put out there that the money is right, that everything is right, that the time is now, the platform is right, everything cool, everything right. Let's see what he said.
But can you definitively say like the money is not an issue?
No, because I know that the money was never spoke on, and there was money on the table.
So the money was never spoke on. Can you definitively say that money is not the issue? No, I can't say that. The money was never spoke on. I know there's some money on the table, but the money was never spoke on.
What?
We exposed that yesterday. Just lying his ass out. Oh.
Bro, in 4K? So he just said that money and all that was right in the other interview. Then you pull up this one. Now the money was never spoke on. So again, all of you idiots that keep asking me, so Bill Haney lying? How are you negotiating without the money? How are you negotiating without the money? I've been asking that question from the get-go, way before I pulled this video up, way before KO fricazee they ass on broil, flame broil. You get what I'm saying? I told you, bro. Like, I told you what it was. I said this. That was my number one question to anybody, Sunchild, bro, everybody in the building. This is what I kept asking. How are y'all negotiating without the money? He says no money was ever spoke of. So do you really think they're negotiating a fight with Shakur Stevenson with no money involved? You have got to be like brain dead or just gullible or just a Haney hoe. Bill Pimp Ham strong, man. You get me? Bro, man. Bro, what? This shit is clear as day, bro. Everybody need to watch this video because this shuts everything down right here. Man, yo. This shit crazy, bro. No money was spoke of. Shit, but Shakur ducking a fake contract. Yo, man, I'm facts, ETB, yo, the truth never changed, yo. And that's why I said he don't even keep it consistent from interview to interview, man. This is crazy,
so
bro.
Keep in mind, right, as we get into this reaction to,
I'm gonna say this. Shut up. Shut up. Please shut up. Shut up. My goal is not to cook Bill Haney. KO gonna do that. That's why I'm playing the video. You shut up and sit in the back, fam. You get me? Already fried this. You hear me stopping it because everybody in here that's listening know what he just said right there about the money. I've been pointing that out since I've been talking about this way before the video. So yeah, man, sit your ass in timeout for being dumb.
What he went over to say on bum side, the bummiest brand in the land. Keep in mind, the man went from 5 days ago, Zuffa made an offer. Shakur Stevenson has an offer on the table right now that he can sign. Right now. Then 4 days after, he doubled back and said, well, money was never talked about. So far, offers on the table, but the money was never talked about. So they just sent Shakur Stevenson an offer with no money. How that shit work, right? That's where we are right now. Well, I guess he tried to backtrack again because he went from one little Devin Haney Knob Gobbler channel, Aki TV, to another Devin Haney Knob Gobbler channel who I have no respect for. And I'm doing this specifically just to step on you and let you know that you's a bitch. Like, I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do, and ain't nothing you can do about it. And that's bum side, bummiest brand in the land with his Karen bitch ass. He goes over there, and let's see what unfolds, shall we? Let's see what unfolds over there. And as I said at the beginning of the video, as this gets ready to play, fair use laws apply, bro. Fair use laws apply. I will be making this content on. I'll be pausing this shit to cook. I'll be pausing it to give my own commentary. I'll be pausing it to give my own thought-provoking content and different perspective on what I'm hearing, to critique and refute what the person is saying in this video. Just so we all clear. Just so we all clear. Let's keep it moving.
Stolen don't make no difference because they think they stolen for the Keyshawn Davis shit, right? Instead of just saying that.
Already off to a bad start. Who is they that's stalling? The WBO is the one that ordered Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis. The WBO is the one that put motherfucking Keyshawn Davis in position to be Devin Haney's mandatory. Top Rank, Bob Arum, they have a job to do. Their job is to get Keyshawn Davis the best opportunities possible. Their job ain't to worry about what the fuck Bill Haney want to try to do with Shakur Stevenson. And he's trying to group in Shakur with the WBO's decision. And the WBO, Gustavo, came out and clearly said, hey man, we're ordering this fight. We don't have any there's no corruptness there. We going by our rules, so forth and so on.
And real quick, just so y'all know, I pulled up earlier in the stream a text message directly from the WBO president that lets you know all the factors and why Keyshawn Davis is the #1 mandatory. And it has nothing to do with, he ain't mentioned Jay Prince, Shakur, no Just Do, or no other narrative. He listed every reason why he's in position that he's in. So all the narratives is literally dying by the wayside. The point of this is not to so much cook Bill Haney. It's not personal. I'm strictly talking about what the information he putting out and poking holes through it. He can continue to do it. Dude called him out his name. I'm not doing that. But I'm here after the truth. And what they're doing is not honest business. They're not. He just said the money is right and all that. And they said this, the time is now. Then get on another interview and say that money was never discussed. That's a guy that's telling two different stories, which I wonder why I don't believe it. And then on top of that, you got the fighter saying no. His deal ain't, he got something going on that ain't even done. So how he negotiate? And then you got the manager of the fighter left out of the equation, but y'all still think they negotiating deals with no money being discussed? Keep being dumb. Keep being dumb.
Davis is signed to Bob Arum, so we can put it together. We know what's up. We know what's going on, but this idea that is then we know who it is. It's the WBO and it's Bob Arum. And if you want this fight, if you're really serious about a fight, all you got to do is get Keyshawn Davis out the way first. Then you can have real negotiations. But let's get to it, though.
They can't fuck with them.
Did I not say that? because you got him number one. You can't ignore him for Shakur. You can make the fans feel like it's all about Shakur, but we know the business is dictating that you fight this man or get up off your belt. And when the Shakur fight don't fall through because you've been clout chasing and fake negotiating by yourself, right? Then you end up stripped. Then now you in a boat without a paddle. Telling you, man, y'all about to overplay your hand in real time, man.
Fuck with him, then he can't fuck with him.
Just popping shit. Just popping shit. Oh, you can't mess with them. You can't mess with him. Just say you can't mess with him. Again, trying to paint the narrative that there's some real offer out there that Shakur Stevenson didn't sign when we already proved to you yesterday and just recapped really quickly today the change in story. 1 minute the money is right, the people they talking to, everything's right, the money's right, the platform's right, everything's right. Then the very next interview that you're doing over on Fight Hype, y'all never even got to discussing money. Which is why I'm assuming Shakur Stevenson says those negotiations are fake. Because y'all never really sat down and had a real negotiation. If you can't even make it to the most important thing in the fight, then how the fuck are you making real offers? If you the most important.
And I said that. I said this as well. Y'all know this because y'all heard me. I'm not saying it because KO saying it. I'm glad he cooking. He got his way, the way he put it, but some of these things I clearly said. You can't do your negotiating on Twitter. It's the same thing he's saying. That's why Shakur's like, we ain't even sit down and do none of this. You're doing it all on Twitter and for show. And without his manager or him present, y'all negotiating in bad faith, man. Y'all lying to the people and manipulating them into thinking that it's a fight on the table and it's not. Or an offer, you know what I'm saying, on the table.
One thing that people care about in Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson's position is how much fucking money they making. How much you gonna give me to fight? And if you don't even get to discussing that, the shit ain't never real, bro. Because that's the first thing you discuss. Before you get to weight, before you get to anything else, that's the first thing you discuss. But watch, Bill Haney about to flip his story again.
I ain't been saying this for the longest, bro. Before you get to any of that, bout agreements, weight, and all this shit you talking about, right? You're gonna talk about the money because all that other shit is play second fiddle to the money. Nobody goes into negotiations without the money. The fuck are you negotiating? Exactly. What's your incentive as a fighter for signing on or being part of any negotiations if you ain't about to get paid and you don't know what you're getting paid? Please make that make any kind of sense at all. And that's what people are out here doing. And they skipping steps. I said this before, man. It's not just you want to say he not lying. Well, he just got caught in some lies and double talk.
People drowning and they trying to find a narrative that stick and they out here on that propaganda shit because they just keep throwing shit out there and they go to bum ass channels like this to do it, little bum side ass channels. Niggas that they know ain't gonna check them. Niggas that they know is stupid enough to believe them, or if not stupid, paid off enough to believe.
Son of God was good, family.
Paid off enough not to challenge, not to say anything, not to think critically. Like, that's how stupid niggas like this move, bro. Straight up.
But all that cap, all that extra cap and all that other shit about.
I don't know what he about to get into now. We about to see, though.
He about to end up fighting Patty Donovan.
What this is. I don't know what's wrong with your bum ass video, bro. Step your shit up, man. Why is this shit buffering? Fight Hype shit didn't buffer.
KO
TV shit didn't buffer. Only your bum ass shit buffering on my shit. Oh, you trying to get you? What is it about to try to have an ad? Oh no, ain't no ad. Ain't no ad. I ain't promoting your shit, nigga. No. I'm just cooking this shit. Let's keep going.
I told you then we was negotiating about the fight. And
oh shit.
Look, he thinking of a lie. He thinking of a lie right now. And he just going. He thinking of a lie right now. I told you we were negotiating the fight. And let me see, because I can tell this nigga anything. I can tell him anything.
Negotiating lies is fucking crazy.
I just run with it. Oh, I know what I'll tell him. I got something for him.
He signed to fight Dev. He just ain't signed the bout agreement.
He signed to fight Devin, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. Then he didn't sign to fight Devin. We about to get into it. This is what I want to get to, bro. He signed to fight him, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. So what did he sign?
Yo, see?
You see how lies just pile up and shit, bro?
See?
Now, this is the so all these interviews Bill Haney done did. All this going back and forth he done did with Jay Prince over on
Max
Gillian
7 was
Wallow,
good, man.
going over to Aki TV, coming over here to bummiest bum side in the motherfucking land. Bummiest brand in the land ass nigga. Karen ass, bitch made nigga that won't do shit, by the way. Not gonna copyright strike shit. And if you do try to throw a copyright strike, if somebody fights your shit, you just gonna let it expire because you ain't really trying to go there. Just a full-blown bitch, right? And we'll prove that later in the video because I gotta remind you who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? But
this man is hell, bro.
All of this time, all these different channels Bill Haney been going on this campaign to it. This is the first time that he's saying that Shakur Stevenson actually signed something, but he didn't sign a bout agreement. So he signed what exactly? What exactly, bro? You have different things, right? You can sign to a promotional company where the promotional company signs you for a 3-4 fight deal, but then for each fight that you make, you have to sign a bout agreement. If you sign a 1-fight deal with somebody, then the only thing you sign is the bout agreement plus a 1-fight deal, and whether or not they got options on you and shit like this. But for a one-off fight, you can do a one-off fight with just a bout agreement, bro. So what did he sign if he didn't sign a bout agreement for a Devin Haney fight, bro? The fuck are we talking about? He signed, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. He already lying, bro.
Wait, say that again?
He signed to fight him. He just didn't sign the bout agreement that would say where the fight is going to be, for the weight it's going to be, and all that.
Wow. Wow. So what did he sign?
The lies is crazy. So he signed a bout agreement. He just run that back, Bill. What'd you say?
This shit is crazy.
Where the fight
I ain't talking about this part. This all say, yo, I ain't getting to the bout agreement stuff.
Where the fight is going to be, for the weight it's going to be, and all that.
That shit is crazy, bro. They gotta sign 18
I gotta hear it one more time, dog.
Did he just ain't signed the bout agreement?
He didn't sign the bout agreement.
Wait, say that again?
He signed to fight him. He just didn't sign the bout agreement that would say where the fight is going to be, for the weight it's going to be, and all that. He didn't sign that one.
This shit
he didn't sign the bout agreement. He didn't sign the bout agreement, but he signed to fight him. He didn't sign where the fight was going to be, where the weight was going to be, all of that shit. Bruh, how do you go from the money was never discussed that there was a bout agreement in front of
Shakur shit, yo.
How do you get there?
So hold on. What are y'all negotiating exactly? We found out that it was no money being discussed. Now he signed on the fight, but he didn't sign the bout agreement that tell you where you're gonna fight him and what the weight is. But y'all, they said he already turned down 144. So which one is what the fuck is going on? So there's no money. The bout agreement was signed, but it wasn't. What else, bro? Like y'all down bad, bro. Yeah. It wasn't. He didn't sign nothing to say what weight it was gonna be at. But y'all telling people right now that he already turned down 44. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh my god, bro. This shit is wild, bro. This space need this. This space need this truth serum.
Right never count on somebody like this nigga right here. Or on my screen is this bum ass nigga right here. That nigga.
This shit is wild, fam.
That bitch made nigga. To not push back. He's gonna probably just eat this shit up. Oh, for real, man. Oh man, see, I knew it, man. Like a bitch. Like, and I'm pretty sure because he's on his knees for Bill Haney. Nigga, you saw what Bill Haney said on Fight Hype. You won't cover that though. You saw what he said on Aki TV. You'll cover that though. I want you to notice something, bro. The only thing that somebody like him will cover when it comes to something like this is anything that makes Bill Haney look good. So if Bill Haney go out there and say, Zuffa sent Shakur an offer, this nigga gonna cover it. If Bill Haney go out there and say, Shakur Stevenson, there's an offer on the table, this nigga gonna cover it. If Bill Haney says and Devin Haney say we're willing to fight at 144, this nigga gonna cover it. But when Bill Haney contradicts all that and says we never discuss money, and that shit leans towards what Shakur said, which is these is fake ass negotiations. We never negotiated. This public negotiation shit is all fake. They tricking y'all. When he say that, And then Bill Haney comes back and said and goes over the top of himself and says the money was never discussed. Niggas like this won't say nothing.
And that just right there, y'all, that's just as clear as day, bro. It's no better way to put it, man. Like, dudes really be out here cooking themselves, and they think they make it personal because we refuse to believe half truths are shit that's just straight up lies. They don't even be half truths. That's me throwing y'all bail money. Y'all don't even tell half truths. Y'all just telling complete lies. Told y'all, that's why I keep referencing the phone call that they had, because if it was ongoing negotiations, they wouldn't have been talking like that was the first time they ever, you get what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be talking like that was the first time they ever had a conversation with each other. Keep playing behind the fake page, man. Keep playing behind the fake page, man. Run the views up. Hit the like button with your weird ass.
Because he wants to make sure that he eats at Cheddar's. He wants to make sure that he gets that gift card, bro. That Chick-fil-A gift card that Bill Haney giving these boys. That he wants to make sure that he don't miss out on them Wendy's spicy chicken McNuggets, my nigga. That's all this shit is, bro. But keep going, Bill.
All
Please.
Twitter. Shit.
And so the one for 44 is the new agreement because he wouldn't sign the one for 47. So now it's a new one for 44, and he won't sign that.
Just blatantly lying to people, bro.
That shit
just
crazy,
blatantly
bro.
lying to people. You know what's included in the bout agreement? Where they gonna fight, the gloves, who walking out last, who walking out first, all that shit. All that shit is included in the bout agreement. But you know the most important thing that's in the bout agreement, I want y'all to take a guess. I want y'all to take a guess. And please go fact check everything I'm telling you.
Money.
The most important thing that's in the bout agreement is how much money y'all getting. That's the most important thing that's in the bout agreement, bro. That's the most important thing.
So he signed something to fight him, but then he didn't sign a new bout agreement. And then y'all came back for one at 44. He didn't sign it either. Do y'all see how they're trying to cover all their bases so they can make it seem like they've done everything physically in their power to make this man fight? They've appeased him. They've conceded to his 144 demand. They've done everything they could on their end to make a fight. But Shakur Stevenson does not want to fight them because he's scared. That still don't change the fact that Keyshawn Davis is y'all damn mandatory that y'all asked for. So you still got to deal with that. So after you done lying on Shakur's name and time reveals all, and y'all see that they was just yanking y'all around the block, then y'all gonna see why Judge Dude was here speaking the truth like this for this long. You can see it's nothing personal. I haven't said nothing detrimental or crazy about Bill or Devin or their brand. I can't believe this because he's double talking and half stepping. And he's saying things that are not logically, sensible to me at all. You know what I'm saying? They're saying shit that don't make sense. How are you doing all of this negotiating without money is the very first question I've ever asked about all of this. And that's how you know that it's BS. All this to avoid Keyshawn at 47. Nasty work. I'm telling you, now I'm about to start pushing narratives. Yeah, man, Devin Haney doing all this shit about Shakur because you don't want to fight Keyshawn because I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even got to push the narrative. It's starting to look away because y'all not speaking to nothing about him. Y'all not even acknowledging that he in position now. Y'all, the headlines is dominated by Shakur turning y'all down and a bout agreement with no money attached to it, y'all. Yeah, they're gonna tell you to wait because they want you to believe, yeah, we agreed to 44. He's still not taking it, y'all. Yeah, but he just said it wasn't no money discussed. So what is this bout agreement consist of if it don't consist of money? Everything else but the money? And you telling me those negotiations are real? Without no negotiations ain't real until some money is involved to me, period. And to anybody else, how do the fighter know it's real? Because they can look and see what they get fucking paid, man. Stop being duped by slick talkers, man, from the Bay Area. I don't give a damn where they from.
It's the most important thing.
A real offer, yo, I will block you immediately, fam. I will block you immediately. So you telling me real quick before I can take, because I got to know what kind of level I'm dealing with. So you're telling me the offer doesn't have the money attached to it. Not the actual money they getting paid, but how much money they getting paid. That's what you're telling me. Real quick, because I know if to call you an Uber or not, because you might be lost, man. You might be lost. Might be lost. It's all about the money. There's no offer without money, bro. Nobody offers anything in boxing without the money attached to it. That's just ridiculous, fam.
Bro.
Everything boxing was good with it, bro. So what are you talking about? A real offer never sent with the money then? What are you talking about? Then you saying, yes, money is sent in the offer. So what are you talking about? Seriously, fam, what are you saying? You saying two different things. Are you agreeing with me or what at this point? Like you agreeing? Like, I don't know what's going on, fam. I don't know. Y'all dudes be tripping sometimes. Oh, hold on. I see you back there, bro. Bro. Yeah, you just said the same thing. You just saying the same thing I said. Omar, what's good with it? That's what it's all about. Nobody can't offer nobody nothing without money attached to it. Why would somebody even entertain an offer with no money? What is there to talk about if I ain't getting paid? This is ridiculous, bro. What's good with it, ETV?
What's good with it, Just?
Man,
we know Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Bill doing what he always do. This is what Bill has done for years when they really don't want to fight. It's always a circus. We both told people this shit was coming.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what would kill all of this shit? What would kill all of it? All of this shit get killed. One simple small thing. The UFC, they got a big event tonight. We always know that Dana White get on the mic and he answers questions, right? If somebody would get up there and ask him, hey, has there been any deep negotiations between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson?
Mm-hmm.
Dana White can knock all this shit out in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because see, Bill is doing all this running around and changing his story and lying because for one, he know what channels to go to do it, right? They're not gonna give him no pushback. For two, he know that Shakur Stevenson don't have the media team that's gonna come out and refute everything, right? They're not on social media like that. They're not on YouTube like that, right? So he know that he can say whatever he want to. And he got a large enough, fan base that dick ride him and just believe everything he say, even if they know he lying, right?
Mm-hmm.
He know that he outweighs the numbers that Shakur got by a lot, a large amount. So he take advantage of that shit, right? And they don't hold his feet to the fire. Just like KO just showed, like, okay, you said this right here, then you said this right here, then you went over there and said this. Like, you know what I'm saying? The man changing his story 3-4 times every time, and he always does it. That's why when he was on my channel, I was like, I'm not gonna call the man a liar. All I can do now is sit back and see what he do. And we see what he doing. But I just feel like in this whole situation, as far as it comes to Shakur, right? I think that Shakur need to come out, right? And press Devin also. Like, this is my feeling about it, right? I think that Shakur need to come out and say, look, I agreed to fight you at 144 and I'm down. We can make that fight happen. Excuse me. But I don't have no control over the sanction body, and I don't have no control over what you want to do. So if you want to fight me, go ahead and drop that belt, right?
Right.
Drop your belt because we know that's the only way you can fight me. And let's start some real negotiations. If not, stop the bullshit and you got to fight Keyshawn.
Because they don't know. By focusing on Shakur, is that y'all conceding y'all belt? Y'all giving the belt up then, right? Because you can't fight them both. That's why I said it's a 52 fake out. Because y'all gonna willingly give up the belt then? That shit gonna look crazy. If you ignore Keyshawn, try to say, oh no, this was the bigger fight. Then you should have never put your foot in your mouth and said you was fighting them both. You did all this promoting for what? Then that would be lying to the people as well.
Because see, I understand Devin, right? I understand why they doing all this lying and moving around, because for one, they don't want to. They got that Debo persona that they came out with, which is bullshit. It's always been bullshit, right? So they got to hold up to that persona that, oh yeah, we got to make it look like everybody is scared, everybody ducking, right? Mm-hmm. So they don't want to just flat out and come out and tell the truth. Like, you know what? Nah, we rather fight Shakur. We don't want to fight Keyshawn because, you know, hey, we want the Shakur fight first, because they know that fight is risky. They know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say that they're scared. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna use that word. I ain't gonna say that they scared, but they know, like I've been saying, if they fuck around and get in the ring with Keyshawn, it might not be no Shakur. It might not be no Ryan Garcia. It might not be none of these other big fights on the table, right? It might not be whatever big huge deal that they saying that Zuffa want to give them. It might not be none of that shit. You go out there and you get stopped by Keyshawn because we know how the boxing community work. We know how the boxing world work, right? You go and especially for somebody like Devin Haney, because you know, Devin and Bill and them, because they talk so much of shit, right? So you talk all that shit and you go out there and get exposed, and Keyshawn fuck around and stop you. They gonna get, you know what I'm saying, the higher you build them, you know what I'm saying, the longer the fall. So they know that, right? That's what they know that. That's why they tried to minimize, like I keep saying, that's why they tried to minimize Shakur Stevenson. That's why they try to, oh, he's not and shout out to Mill City, but man,
I know.
Mirror, bruh. Bruh, I be wanting to throw my phone sometime. Why? Like this nigga gonna sit up there and be like, y'all think that fight would even be competitive with Keyshawn? Like, he basically saying, you know what I'm saying, trying to push that the fight ain't even gonna be competitive with Keyshawn and Devin. And I'm like, bruh, what type of bad building came and dropped you?
Remember, ETB.
He been saying a lot of shit lately, bro. He been saying a lot of shit lately. I've been catching.
It's the same dude that said ESPN was a sanctioning body and was arguing about it.
Right.
And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. ESPN,
yes,
was a sanctioning body. So that's what.
Well, he argued with me and told me that Keyshawn wasn't gonna beat on his channel. We was going back and forth. He told me that Keyshawn wasn't gonna beat Jermaine Ortiz. And I said, no, he not only gonna beat him, he gonna stop him. Oh, nah. But you know, that's just an opinion. But the thing is like, to still try to act like that Keyshawn ain't shit, and like it's crazy, man. But I just feel that Shakur, you know, Dana White can put a stop to all this for once. And Shakur could come out and then,
I swear.
Yeah. And
he told Mo City that. Mo City boy, man, Mo City that, and behind the hands TV, then they lost his mind.
Yeah, that's that. Come on, man. As much as you involved in boxing,
he was pissed off about it. He couldn't take it.
Yeah,
bro, what? Yes,
that's crazy. Yeah, that's
I'm just telling y'all the truth.
That's nasty work. Yeah, that's nasty work. But
I should tell you everything. Nobody think Devin Haney is scary, but when they're not, like ETB is saying, when they're not trying to fight somebody, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors and fluff and media cycle shit, like narratives that come with it. That's what they're doing in Shakur. They're not even acknowledging the mandatory that's right in their face. Get me? They like, nah, look at Shakur. Look, he signed this, but he didn't sign that. There was no money talked about, but it's weight. Like, bro, that's a convenient that the money is not there, but the weight is, because you want to push that narrative that y'all agreed to something that y'all didn't agree to. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, so like, I hold everybody feet to the fire in this situation, right? Even though we know that we know that all of this shit is some internet shit for public perception for the Haneys, right? And we know that Shakur, he kind of like sit back and you know, he ain't gonna say too much, right? Especially when it comes to business and shit like that, right? But how Keyshawn and jumped out there and he didn't the tweets that Keyshawn, you know, tweeted and involved Shakur and Devin in there. I just feel that Shakur, he got to jump out here and let it be known. Look, you know what I'm saying? Like Devin, if you really want to negotiate, stop the bullshit. Let everybody know you finna drop that title, right? If you want to fight me, right? And you know you gotta get a title up, right? If you don't want to fight me, let everybody know that you're defending your belt against Keyshawn. It's one of us. You know, I'm down to fight you at 144, but let's stop the bullshit and let's start real negotiations. And we know that you gotta drop that title first. Let everybody know you real about fighting.
You know what? The closest
get rid of the title,
bro, was remember he said, "Yo, you don't do negotiations online or something like this." All the show, he tagged Bill, and then Devin said some shit. He brought up the bottle shit in the you know when they was at the spot, the bottle service shit. So I think that's the closest he came to it. Like, yo, and it's like they just keep going, and I know people gonna be like, "But he on Twitter any other time." I mean, true, but I like I said, I know for a fact that he working some shit out. You get me? He working some shit out behind the scenes, and again, you can't be working out fights without the business being squared away first. That shit don't make sense, and that's what my guy was just saying. Like, yo, you gonna hear him announce a deal or the deal be announced before you would the opponent. They're skipping a step. They deal ain't even been confirmed, but they so knee deep in negotiations, and it's been the fastest negotiations ever. That shit just when have you ever seen negotiations move that fast, bro? Like they on Twitter every so many hours or every day, every other day they got an update, and they it's all trying to paint him out to be a guy that don't want to fight. So after y'all done lying on his name, you gotta still deal with Keyshawn. I don't give the narrative is dumb. You got to be stupid to think that man's scared of fighting. Period. You think that still to this day after 25 fights, you gonna always think that. Like if you are not convinced by now that this young man is one of the best boxers, you're not gonna convince it, and I'm not gonna spend my time trying to convince nobody. I just know what I'm watching, right? And now he might be at that point, like, man, these dudes, bro, god damn, man, like you can't breathe, like can't get away from this dumbass shit. Like everywhere you go, they just like, yeah, man, we all in. Shakur Stevenson, man, when y'all done lying, y'all gotta still fight your mandatory or be stripped now. They're gonna blame Zoo for ET. But so like, yeah, we had to sign up our belt.
Yeah. Just so this is what's going down, right? This is what they doing. You know what I'm saying? And I can see this shit from a mile away, and this is what's gonna happen, right? They're not gonna fight Keyshawn because we clearly see he don't want no parts of Keyshawn. When Keyshawn is tweeting at him and Keyshawn is putting shit out there, they trying to act like Keyshawn don't exist. They ignoring him. You know what I'm talking about? Debo ignoring him, the one that's crying about can't everybody ducking him, and come on, man. So we know what's gonna happen, right? He gonna drop the title. He's not gonna fight Keyshawn, and then they're gonna blame it on that they was doing negotiations behind the scene with Shakur, and they was waiting on Shakur because they had an agreement with Shakur. So if they had known that Shakur wasn't gonna fight him, you know, they would have went ahead and defended their title against Keyshawn. But now it's too late. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit gonna go. That's why I'm saying I want Shakur to press on them, and you know what I'm saying? Since they like to do shit in public, go ahead and press them in public and put their back against the wall.
Yeah.
And let everybody know. You know what I'm saying? So that was my thing. Like Shakur, he gotta like, okay, you gotta come up because Keyshawn kind of like, to me, what Keyshawn did is he kind of threw Shakur under the table too. Like, duh. And so people going, and whatever he meant by that, we know what they gonna take, how they gonna take it and run with it, right? Because they taking that and running with it as Keyshawn saying, oh yeah, duh, he's scared to fight you, so go ahead and you gotta fight me. You know what I'm saying? That's how people are trying to twist it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. So people gonna twist it like that, and then they gonna hold on to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he don't want to fight Keyshawn, man. And I understand, like I said, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I understand why he don't want to fight Keyshawn. But the thing is like now, like I told you before, I was the one that kept saying I'm skeptical he even want to fight Shakur really anyway. I've been saying that shit, right?
Yeah.
I've been saying like I don't even believe he really want to fight Shakur anyway.
Right.
But the thing is now is like now you're lying, saying you done told 3 different lies and shit. Now I'm like, y'all ain't even negotiating. You just doing all this shit on social media. Is you even behind the scenes talking about fighting Shakur?
Real shit.
What did you even even if they bringing up Shakur behind the scenes, what is you even telling them folks? You know what I'm saying? Is you still behind the scenes telling them folks like, nah, it's 147 and nothing?
See, there you go. Y'all dudes be speaking what y'all don't fucking know. And I'm tired of y'all. That's why I be going in, because if you just learn to accept it for what it is, like if you follow this channel, you know it's built on integrity and telling the truth. Some of these truths make y'all uncomfortable. So let me give you one. You talking about Devin Haney didn't want to fight Brian Norman either, right? Right. Don't make no sense. So I'm going to tell you directly for 1,000,000% fact that Bill Haney told a certain somebody to make the call to Brian Norman and them because they, in fact, did not want to fight. They didn't really want to fight him. They say we didn't want to fight him, but they was talking shit. We supposed to be bigging each other up, supporting each other. That's what they were saying. And that phone call never happened, and they went and fought, and they won the fight. But whether or not to say it's Devin Haney, I don't know. But I knew for 1,000,000% fact that came out of Bill Haney's mouth. That I know. You could take that to the bank. I've been told y'all that. That's what his pops was trying to tell y'all. Y'all think everybody be lying because it's about, trying to make one guy look bad. Nah, man. Just like right now, you think their number one thing to do is fight Keyshawn Davis, who's they mandatory. You would think that's what it would be based on all the shit they keep saying. Why ain't they acknowledged Keyshawn Davis yet? Now the WBO literally is about to order the shit. You can't get out of it. They boxed themselves into a corner. Period. Fuck that list, man. Fuck that list. That list is bullshit. Because Boots' name up there too. And if they gonna convince you that a smaller guy is ducking him, then won't you go up there and fight Boots? Bet you won't tell him to do that. Go fight the Boots and Xander Zayas winner, since that's what they can be doing right now. They full of shit, man. They try to get the ups on Shakur. I told y'all, based on what he said, based on what I know he told my guy now, for sure. I already knew this stuff, though. And then the Zuffa shit. Man, he ain't fighting him next. I don't think so. At all. I don't think so. At least definitely not while there ain't no announcement. I believe it's negotiations possible when they actually fucking, get deals announced. Y'all dudes be thinking y'all believe anything, bro. Anything. Nah, the hell with the name being on the list. Remember what you just said? You just asked. They ain't want to fight him? Well, that's what his dad said. So what you got to say about that? Told my guy that directly out his mouth. That he didn't want that fight. Told him to get on the phone with Team Norman since he cool with him. And he absolutely didn't do it. Drake was good with it. JUS-WICK activated. I gave these dudes over 3 hours to click a link. I knew they was going to conveniently I don't care. Y'all always busy on Sunday. It's a chill day. I came on at a good time too. Y'all gonna write paragraphs to me later on Twitter or in my inbox or in the comments when the live is over. That's what y'all be doing. Or gonna go sneak a video in real quick and mention me. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Weird ass people. It's a power move to get the Devins Mando. How that happened? There you go. I'm glad you asked that. See, Omar asks questions over here and you get the truth. There you go, fam. There you go. That's right there from, my bad. You can't see that. Let me take this off real quick. My bad. Let me take off this overlay. My bad. There you go. That's a text message from my guy straight to, from the WBO president explaining exactly how Keyshawn Davis is the number one mandatory over Brian Norman. He listed it all. He even went talk about him being a former WBO champion. He's undefeated, silver medalist. Couldn't make 35 no more, moved to 40. He said, as per his status, a former undefeated WBO world champ was installed at number one, now moves to 47 and can request the same remedy. And then you see him list the people that wouldn't be in contention to be the number one and why. Because this one lost to that one, right? Pacquiao at the inactivity, a draw with Barrios, Teal lost to Shakur, Barboza lost to Catterall, and Norman lost to Haney. Get what I'm saying? Nowhere in there, notice y'all, no Jay Prince narrative. No Shakur put them their narrative, and no Just Do put them their narrative, because that's what somebody said in their video. I'm using the politics, right? Something I have no control over. I'm using the politics rather than them getting what they want. That's how I know they fake, because they making it seem like I could make them choose which fight to take first. I'm just holding y'all accountable for the shit that y'all said. Y'all did all that promoting. You got Keyshawn as a live wire. He done promoted. He calling himself Craig. He literally just posted a video up talking about, yo, he Craig coming for Debo. He on your ass, and y'all turning a blind eye. It's like y'all sitting there acting like he don't exist, bro. Don't ignore the elephant in the room. Telling y'all boxed in for real. Because if you ask me, y'all spent 6 months, and this is my opinion. You six months or more, or whatever it was, from the time you got out the ring with Brian Norman and that 44 shit came up. From that time on, you spent all of these months talking against it. Now, just because you say it on Twitter means you're willing to do it. You telling me 6 months later or so that it's easier to make 44 now than it was 6 months prior? I don't believe y'all. Y'all making that everything sound good. And I told y'all trying to leave Shakur backed into a corner. One of them dudes said it, bro. That's what you're trying to do. You trying to back him in one of the best, man, real quick. One of the best. I think it was this one. Let me see something real fast.
And I think about it, like people like Mayweather ain't had no one fight at 140 and then just jump up. That nigga is moving like a fucking pussy. He know that he be getting at 25 pounds after he make weight, so he trying to make the little nigga jump up before he motherfucking get up there and acclimate the right way. Just like he did with that Ramirez fight that we fucking seen at 144 where he looked like dog doo-doo, you know, and everybody started believing in motherfucking Norman. He fucking not fighting Ryan Garcia because he talking about these drugs. He ain't fight Rolly because he talk about the power. He don't want to fight Keyshawn Davis because he say Shakur the biggest fight. You want to know one thing that all of them motherfuckers have in common? They all have power. The more technical with the power and everything, the motherfuckers is trying to move safe. So they trying to pick the little man for the most money or whatever. They know that Mando gonna be mandated soon and they ain't gonna have no choice but to negotiate or vacate. So Bill Haney, stop being a pussy.
Man, he talking about somebody cooking, because damn it, that's cooking. And that's talking real shit, because that's what's going on.
Don't worry.
Let me pause this real quick.
Take this
Man. That's what that is, though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he got put there in the right place at the right time. These dudes, like, we after the truth. It's not personal with us. It's not personal. It's not us against the Haneys. We ain't teaming up, but we against the truth for sure. All of us, the real ones that come here frequent this channel, we for the truth and against the bullshit and the lies. And I'm telling you, the more you pay attention, the more you'll learn, man. Like the smoke and mirrors, you'll be able to spot out the fluff and the entertainment from when the business is really being done. It don't get done on Twitter. It don't get done on YouTube channels. It don't, man. No matter what you say on Twitter, none of this shit matter. If you say, yeah, I'll fight you at 140 or 144 with a rehydration clause, you could say that shit on Twitter all you want, on X, whatever y'all want to call it. If you don't actually get on the phone with the people, right, and then negotiate that fight realistically, you're just doing it for show. That's what I've been telling y'all they've been doing. You're not negotiating with nobody. You're not talking to his manager right now, nor are you talking to him. You asking Keyshawn to get Shakur on the phone and dumb shit like that. Not gonna make no fight like that. And I told y'all, all this negotiating energy just came out of nowhere. They don't even have the leverage to do so as of right now because they ain't got no money attached to no potential negotiations. How far do you think negotiations gonna go when the other side realizes that they ain't talking about no money? Seriously, serious question. How long do you think that conversation lasts? You think anybody care about weight and all that shit more than they do the money? Gotta be mistaken. Y'all was good with it, man. Young Beast was good. Had to do his fight Keyshawn. That would make him the Ring Magazine champion. When he beat Keyshawn, look, he got to get in there first. I can't even look that far ahead and say if he beat Keyshawn. He got to get in there first. And right now, they giving him the cold shoulder. They giving him the cold shoulder. And this is worse. This is worse than anything they saying with Shakur, because there is a guy that is right there that is putting you at risk for not having your title. Devin Haney without a title ain't gonna be the easiest thing in the world. You think you got a hard time getting a belt? I mean, getting the opportunity now. Not have that title because you didn't fight Keyshawn. How you think that's gonna look? So you gotta pay attention to what's really going on, man.
And pay attention to how these cats switch up, right? These same cats that was pointing high, talking about Rolly was scared to fight his mandatory. Oh, he just want to fight Devin because he's scared to fight his mandatory, right?
Mm-hmm.
These same cats, listen how they moving now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's the complete opposite when Devin ain't wanting to fight his mandatory.
Yeah.
They ain't running around talking about Devin's scared to fight his mandatory. Cause I ain't gonna use the word scared like I said before.
Mm-hmm.
But he sure don't want to fight him. And I told people that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that shit. I got actually, if you go to my ex, right? And I got a comment pinned on my ex months ago,
right?
A while ago, talking about, but Devin ain't gonna want to fight him, and I got Keyshawn beating Devin.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had I didn't have Keyshawn beating Devin for a minute now. They know that. If I'm gonna say it like this, if Keyshawn Davis was a Lewis Crocker, a Liam Paro, or a Jack Catterall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't Keyshawn Davis. It was one of those guys that was Devin Haney's mandatory.
Right.
He'd be breaking his neck to fight. It wouldn't be none of this shit going on. The fight will be done already. Fight will be done already. It wouldn't be no Shakur. We trying to fight. The fight will be done already. And I believe that 1,000%.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm telling you, if that was an easier Vic, that was there at your mandatory. Shout out to Lance. It wouldn't even be all this shucking and jiving and misdirection and 52 fake out and in the tailpipe pipe shit they doing, man. Y'all running them.
And they'll be hyping them up. And they'll be hyping them up, telling people like, how worthy of an opponent they is. You know what I'm saying? He tried to shit on Keyshawn, talking about that shit still got me tripped out. A stay busy fight.
Yeah, right.
A stay busy fight. Well, then get in there and stay your ass busy then.
Yo, all that shit go out the window, fam, when he put Keyshawn's name on his hit list, yo. And why we keep rewinding time, but like we focusing on right now. Who ain't keeping the same energy? Who's saying everything but let's fight? Who out here talking about negotiating fights with no money being discussed? Y'all down bad, man. All y'all pushing for this shit that they hate. I ain't saying don't support Haney, but if you support this shit they doing about this Shakur shit and any negotiations period, you just silly. And please come buy this pink unicorn from me that I got tied to the house in the back. Please, this is to the back porch. I'm telling you, please come buy this shit up off. Y'all buying this shit that he's selling, like getting exposed. That's the whole reason why I had the video up. That dude is exposing everything he's saying, and he exposing himself really. Double talking versus the money is on the table, everything's good, the time is now. Then oh shit, no money been discussed, and oh shit, he signed to fight him, but he ain't signed the bout agreement. And it's like, bro. Oh my God, he down bad, bro. He making too many public appearances, but he always do this. But I think more people are slowly catching on. But the ones that are dumb, they content with being dumb. Because there's no way you this silly. It's no way you think business work like this. It's no way you think people sending offers without money. Right? I talked to somebody that put fights together. He done sent me text messages. The first thing they tell you is money, man. And I done referenced it on the show. I done had to pull up his text messages. I done did this a few times. He like, yo, man, these people just don't know shit. And the first time that came up, when Frank Martin was fronting on the Queens of the Ring interview, I still remember talking about something about the money. It was a situation he was describing about the money, and he didn't know what the money was. Something stupid, he said. And, my guy, pointed that out. And he was like, that's a lie. He was like, yo, I put together fights. He's like, I'm going to send you some messages from, me talking to somebody, putting fights together. Man, the first thing they be telling you is how much you're going to get paid, bro. Don't nobody care about shit else if they don't care. They don't know how much they're getting paid.
Just
nobody want to discuss a venue, a weight class, and, bro, what? They like, where the money?
Just, you mean to tell me Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they didn't sign some shit and they don't know nothing about the money? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You got to be full blown. You got to be full blown, drooling at the mouth, retarded to believe some shit like that.
Yeah. It's like y'all really let these dudes sweet talk you. I guess that shit make you feel good, so it got to be true. That's their way of telling you they want all the smoke, trying to convince you without actually proving it. You know what I'm saying? Just like he said, nobody fighting the fighters. I'm fighting back to back to back to back. I'm like, what? No disrespect. I'm not saying your resume bad, but what are you talking about? Maybe that's how you see it, but what fighters are you talking about? Back to back to back. What? Man, Keyshawn to smoke the last handful. Every notable opponent you got here beat up. Loma too. Tired of playing with y'all. That little ass dude gave you hell, bro. He pushing you back. He was in your ass. Telling you ain't got that Olympic pedigree. You ain't know how to deal with that damn 2-time gold medalist. That shit was spooky. That shit was getting spooky. Loma
it's all right. It's all right because the clock is ticking. I'm gonna keep on saying that shit. The clock is ticking. It's real. They running out of time. They not gonna be able to do this shit for too long. And the thing is, I always say, man, God don't like ugly. The clock is ticking. All of this shit, y'all don't have to. They don't got to do all of this shit because when it comes crashing down, it's gonna come crashing down real bad. They should have learned their lesson the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, whatever happened. But that was to me, it was kind of a reality check. You know what I'm saying? Humble yourself a little bit. Learn your lesson. You know? Yeah. Now you got a second chance and you're doing the same shit all over again. The same shit all over again. So this time it's gonna be way worse. And it ain't gonna be no excuse out. It ain't gonna be no excuse out. It ain't gonna be like, oh well, he, you know. And I'm not saying that there was, you know, an excuse what happened with the Ryan situation, but anybody that know boxing know that whatever he had in his system it didn't help him land that shot. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about this shit. I seen shit that Devin was doing wrong, like he's always done wrong defensively, right? Why did they take it upon themselves to try to work on it and fix it? Come on, man. And I also know that Ryan Garcia always had a left hook that was hella fast. And had a lot of power on it. I do know that Ryan was fucking out of shape, and that shit probably did help him a lot to be able to actually even get in the ring and fight Devin because he wasn't in shape in that fight. Look how he looked in it. Go look at his body and how he looked in the Devin Haney fight, and then go look at his body and how he looked in his last fight. He wasn't in shape. And if you watch the fight, we clearly saw that Ryan, and I don't fuck with Ryan. I don't fuck with no cheaters, right? But that's besides the fact. I'm just breaking down the fight, right? Yeah. And we clearly saw, if you look at the fight, you clearly see that he was taking 2 rounds off at a time. Right. He was taking because he wasn't in shape. Right. He couldn't sustain. He couldn't sustain that shit. You know, he was taking rounds off. Then he'll come back, get his little win back up, and then he'll explode. You know, he'll take a couple more rounds off, come back and explode. So he wasn't even. So can't nobody tell me, oh man, he was, because these niggas is trying to argue with me, talking about, oh, he was in great shape, and then no, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. No, the hell he wasn't.
He was in some shit shape. He was in some shit shape. So what if he had been in shape? That's what I always ask. What if he had really been in shape and really been able to, you know, been in 12 round shape and been able to, because he wasn't scary. He wasn't in shape. So whatever that shit did in the system, to me, right? Me knowing, like I went and looked at the shit and I read about the shit. I think that all of the fucking off that he was doing and how much he was overweight and drinking and doing all that shit, I think it helped him, you know, it helped him be able to even get to a weight to where he could get in the ring. Because because if he didn't have that shit in his system, I don't think he would have even been able to make it to the fight. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about it. I don't think that it helped him land them fucking left hooks that he was landing.
Me neither. Or all them right hands that had, you know, left side of his face swelled up like that. So if you say the left hooks, then what was the excuse about the right hand landing so much?
You know, these fighters been fighting their whole fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Them PEDs ain't helping with that accuracy. And it'll be different if Ryan Garcia, you know what I'm saying, we never had seen him been dropping motherfuckers with left hooks, right?
Right.
It would have been different. Like, damn, where the fuck he get this speed and power from? He always had that shit. That wasn't nothing new that just appeared in the Devin Haney fight all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
The world knew that. The world knew. You know what I'm saying? He's always had that shit. Tank knew that shit when he went in. That's why Tank was dipping under that bitch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, man, it's like, man, come on, man. So, like I said, that time, it was okay. You know what I'm saying? You got a way out, you know. You seen the backlash right after the fight. We seen how they shitted on him. How they was talking about how he was a hijacker, he was, you know, all that shit. So he had to deal with all of that. And you would have thought, you know, after having to deal with all of that, right? And then the news come out, you know, and then they give you so now it's like, okay, well, people pretend like that shit never happened now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still got a chance to see for what was it, like a month or a few weeks before the news came out? You got to had a chance to see how you got shitted on, and the reason that people were so much on his helmet, right? After that shit happened, before the news came out, is because how he was talking, how all of the bullshit that they was doing, right? Saying Ryan was a C-class fighter, and he was an A-class fighter, and all of that shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you never bury you never bury your opponent in the dirt and make them look like some fucking trash. Especially when you fighting a guy that's on that level. And I was saying that shit back then in my live streams. You know, I was telling everybody, like, this ain't what Devin is telling y'all it's gonna be. You know, but so I just feel like, man, once God give you a second chance, whatever that may be, you got to learn your lesson. You can't turn around and do the same shit over again, the same exact way, the same exact way. What is you doing? And so that's why so when people hear me saying, okay, yeah, his time ticking, that's what I'm talking about. Your time ticking, because you're gonna have to eventually get in there, and you really gonna have to fight somebody,
right?
To where you got to show all of that shit that you was talking. I haven't seen the fighter that they try to portray that he is, right? If he was that fighter, you're separating yourself from these guys that you in the ring with, right? You said you way bigger than Vasyl Lomachenko, right? You way bigger than him. You're supposed to separate yourself from that competition. Yeah, I had you beating him, but you got to separate yourself from that competition, right? You get in there with a Brian Norman, the way that the first, you know, few rounds went, and you dropped him and you had him hurt because he was hurt, right?
Yeah, he was.
You're supposed to go on in there and separate yourself from the competition, even if he do survive. Even if he do survive and he tough enough to survive and all of that shit, you supposed to shut his shit down. You supposed to go out there and beat the shit out of him and shut him down. You didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? The whole second half, you know, it was a very close fight. It was a bunch of bullshit hugging and stuff. You ain't separate yourself from the competition. You know? Shit, even the George Kambosos shit. Like, yeah, he did clearly beat George Kambosos, outboxed his ass the second round. I mean, the first fight, right? And then the second fight, he kind of pressed him more, right? Beat him up a little bit more. But George Kambosos had his success in that second fight too. But you're supposed to go out there and put on a display and get his ass up out of there. If you what you say you is. If you what you say you is, all this shit that they saying, right? But it's always an excuse. So to me, he is a very good fighter. You know what I'm saying? Very good fighter. hell of a fighter. But the fighter that everybody is saying that he is, I just don't see it. When I study the film, I don't see it. When I, you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen it.
The way his fans move, like they say the stuff, but based on how they move, they don't believe it. Like, you know what's the most mind-blowing thing about all this shit with the back and forth, the Haney and Shakur conversation? All these dudes be loud, but I have never heard nobody break down how Devin beat Shakur. That is mind-blowing and it's concerning a bit. Because you know why I know? They've been drowned out by all of the narratives, so they just pushing all of the narratives, and they ain't even really focusing on if they'll ever fight, because I don't think they trying to do that the way they want to make it seem. Like, because you wouldn't go about it in a way that ain't making no fight. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't get it, man. I think they overplaying their hand this trip, and it's gonna show. It's gonna show. It's gonna show. The time gonna reveal it, man. They playing themselves.
And then they got the narrative going around like, oh, I'm hearing all these Devin Haney fanatics. Oh, ain't no man going 12 rounds with I seen a bunch of them. Ain't no man going 12 rounds with a Nair Albright being competitive in the Devin Haney fight. Like, what the fuck? Like, some of these dudes don't need to be watching boxing for real.
Yeah.
And the ones that make the comments like that, they the ones that got the loudest mouths.
Right. Yeah. And that support the least. And support the least.
Right.
They don't go to no fights. They just got opinion on boxing, right? They don't really support it. They just got their opinion. As far as their support goes, arguing with people on YouTube and Twitter. I'm telling you, man. You know these dudes.
That's it.
Like, you can tell how they be talking. They talk like somebody that never experienced nothing.
Yeah. Ain't experienced shit.
He didn't go 24 rounds with Albright. Smart guy. The first fight was a 10-rounder. See? When trying to, and what does that mean? Devin Haney went 24 rounds with Kambosos. How many did Richardson Hitchens go with him? How many did Lomachenko go with him? What's your point? He didn't go 24 rounds. It wasn't 2 12-round fights. Little details like that just be letting me know that y'all just be talking. Did you?
But it's like that but it's like that they telling me, right? Like that's the thing when dude was on my channel. Like, what the hell is you saying? Is you saying that Devin would have stopped him? Somebody that ain't had a stop, somebody that hasn't had a stoppage since 2019.
Telling
you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that ain't had a stoppage since 2019 compared to somebody that has stopped their last like 4 opponents. Like, come on now. Like, what is you saying? Oh, he really separated himself from the competition way more. Like, what you talking about? The man won 10, what was it, 12-round fight, the second fight? He won every single round. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah, you're a casual fan. You're casual. That's not making a point. So he went 24 rounds that he didn't go with Albright. The point is how he's supposed to stop Haney. So you telling me, let me get this straight. Your train of thought is because he didn't stop Albright, there's no way he could stop Devin Haney. That's not facts just because you could type the word facts, man. That's your opinion. You're a youngin', fam. I'm gonna let you make it. You're a youngin'. You don't really know what you're talking about. You already had it wrong when you said he boxed him 24 rounds. He dominated him. Devin Haney went 24 rounds with Kambosos. How is he gonna stop anybody? Did you think Keyshawn Davis would need 24 rounds fighting Kambosos? I don't think so at all.
I just want to know when the last time. I want to know when the last time Albright been stopped. Tell him to type that. Tell me when the last time Albright been stopped. To show me, Albright is capable of being just stopped and laying down. Tell me when the last time he been stopped.
And Keyshawn was coming off stopping 3 dudes that never been stopped in their career. So, man, don't sit here and make it seem like Devin Haney can't be stopped. Any fighter could be stopped. Any fighter. He almost got stopped against Ryan. I know almost don't count, but it was, man, that shit was dicey for a minute. Devin Haney last tweet, no, I'll look at it, but I'm kind of tired of they tweeting because they don't mean shit. None of they tweets mean shit. They exposing themselves at every corner because they overplaying their hand, trying to fake negotiate fights without no backing. They doing all this talking, like no turkey involved, no nothing. Now he's saying Keyshawn, finally. He said Keyshawn. That shit don't mean nothing to me though, because he said way more than Shakur. They've convinced the world. Maybe they done with their media run. They convinced the world that he don't want to fight him. We talking about some Keyshawn. Keyshawn said, when I stop him, what they gonna say? Yeah, I like Keyshawn, man. I hope they fight, but it don't matter. So Haney and Albright on the same level. Man, think what you want, bro. You give me a headache, girl. I don't even care how you think, fam. Hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Type what you want. I ain't reading that shit no more. Keep my body shot. Telling you, man. Haney and Albright on the same level. God damn, man. Damn, bro. It's like this. You did the most ignorant shit, bro. Y'all convince yourselves that somebody is saying something that they're not saying, so you can have something to argue about. If you think that Devin Haney can't be stopped, just say it, man. You probably thought Ryan was a C-level fighter when he said it too, right? I don't give a damn. On the fight, everybody got to perform on the night. Anybody could get stopped. It don't matter what level you've been competing at. If you get in the ring and don't handle business on the night. Did he handle business? All the people that he beat, all the experience he had before Ryan, did that change the fact that Ryan was on his ass and put him down, about 3 times in that fight? Is Ryan on Keyshawn level? Is Ryan and Keyshawn on the same level? It's just like circumstantial shit. It's your opinion. Have your opinion, but don't sit here and make it seem like because he didn't stop Albright, there's no way he could stop Haney. They ain't got to be on the same level. Maybe Keyshawn will fight him differently, right? It's a different fight, right? It's a different fight stylistically. I don't even know why we try to like compare one fight to the next. Oh, well, you didn't stop him, so you can't. There's no way you can stop him. Think about how many people Bruno Saras didn't stop that he beat, but then he got the Jaime McGee and stopped him. Shut up. People get stopped all the time in boxing. I just hate this, like, believe what you want, bro, but I don't like debating people's opinions. That shit is ignorant. If you ain't got no facts, no real facts, not just typing facts. You ain't got no facts, I ain't trying to hear that. You higher on Devin Haney than I am, obviously. Think he one of the best fighters in boxing, but I think if he go out there fighting the way he did in his last 24 rounds, I think he gets beat by Keyshawn Davis. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think if he goes out there and look better than ever, then now we got a whole different conversation. Get what I'm saying? Now we got a whole different conversation. But Albright held all night to maintain. Like, that dude did nothing in that second round.
Nah, he wasn't.
Devin Haney's the same dude that had them have a clinch count put up, right? Because he don't got much of an inside game. He not comfortable there. Keyshawn got an inside game. You get what I'm saying?
I believe that Devin is very hard to stop because he knows how to he know how to clinch. Like when he hurt, he know how to clinch, and we seen, man, he'll damn near, hold on to your knees and shit to survive.
I'm about to block you, dude. You arguing like a little bitch. Like, I don't care what you think, fam. I keep telling you. Ben told you could have clicked the link instead of keep typing, disrupting me, man. I be having to block people like you. You just weird. I don't care if you say Haney stops Keyshawn. I'm not going to argue with you about your opinion. I just said that. You can say what you want, but shut up about what can't happen. He got to get his ass in there, and tweeting Keyshawn ain't enough. That's not enough. Fight him. Now fight him. Good. Now we should stop talking about on your man.
He said Haney stops Keyshawn.
He said if he said Keyshawn stops Haney, nothing to be said. I don't care about your opinion, fam. I really don't.
But I think that I think that Devin is very hard to be stopped, even if he get hurt, because he's shown, right, from what we've seen in that Ryan Garcia fight, he's shown that he got a whole lot of heart, right? And he's shown that he'll do whatever he had to survive. Like if he gotta hang on to your knees like a toddler and shit, you know what I'm saying? He gonna hold on to your knees and he gonna do whatever he have to in that clinch to wrap you up to survive. The thing is that I feel that if Keyshawn get him hurt, like he was hurt in that Ryan Garcia fight, it's going to be different because now you in there with somebody that's in shape, that's able to sustain the attack, right? And that's able to keep the pressure on you, and that's not going to gas out like that. So if he get hurt against Keyshawn, I think it'll be a lot different. But it just all depends on what Devin Haney decides to do in that fight, right? Because if he decides that, he go in there and after the first half or the first few rounds, he decide, okay, he gonna just box to survive, he can do that. You know what I'm saying? But if he go in there and try to really nah, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have to kill me. Like we gotta fight. I'm going in there to really win. I think he's subject to get hurt. He's subject to get hurt. Because I don't really see him, I don't see nothing that Devin really do that to me is oh man, he's real dangerous for Keyshawn. I don't know. I just don't see it. Yeah, he do great things, but I see a lot of flaws, man. And just when I think that Keyshawn is a bad stylistic matchup for Devin. I think somebody like Keyshawn is a bad stylistic matchup for Devin. I think Keyshawn is a lot better than Ryan Garcia's fighter all around. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, let that. You take that how you want to. Y'all can take that how you want to.
Keyshawn and Ryan Garcia. It's not at all. It's not tough at all to compare him. You just named physical shit. See that, and I don't want to say casual, but you ain't really talk about no skills. You said faster, bigger guy, faster hands, and more power. You didn't notice. You didn't say he's the more skillful guy. It's not hard to compare because you know who the more skillful guy is. Inside the ring, you know who's more disciplined. Inside the ring, you know who fought at a high level as an amateur. Think he fought solid competition through 15 fights. Now Ryan, I give Ryan credit, man. He been there with Devin, got in there with Tank, Rolly, fought some people too. But Keyshawn is a better fighter all around than Ryan Garcia to me.
Clearly,
you know what I'm saying. And,
clearly,
you could think Ryan is better. That's your opinion. I don't think so. He don't got more tools than Keyshawn at all. He can't fight going backwards, forwards, lateral movement, great feet, defensively responsible. He's not a complete fighter at all. Ryan is a guy that is physically talented to me more than skillfully. Now, is he skillful? Absolutely. I wouldn't dismiss that man's talent. He's talented as hell, but we seen him already. We seen what he do, right? I don't see a better fighter in Ryan Garcia than Keyshawn Davis. That's just me. And I don't think I'd be in the minority of people that's saying it either. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people will say the same shit. So
I want these Devin Haney fans to talk.
Ryan Garcia don't got a silver medal. His amateur background being crazy. Now think about you without no medal. Being in is so crazy. Now Keyshawn is silver medalist. Now who you think amateur background is better or deeper? It's not. Some shit ain't up for debate, yo. Did he get a silver medal, a bronze medal? Did he medal at all? No. All right, then. What are we talking about? It's no problem. If you think Ryan is better, fine. That's what I got to learn how to not agree to disagree, but just have your opinion and move on. It's all good, but you're not gonna change mine. Just like I ain't trying to change yours. You think Ryan is a better fighter than Keyshawn Davis? Cool. That's the first time I've ever heard that before, ever. It'd be the first day I've ever heard somebody say that or type it, anything. I'm sorry. He's just not disciplined enough and he don't got more tools. He don't. That's what I said. He's a good left hook. He got a good right hand. He's fast as hell, but just when it comes from skill for skill, no. Keyshawn got good speed. He got a good jab, right? Footwork is better. Defense, I think, is better. I think his offensive bag is better. That's all. Simple shit. That's why he went a lot farther as amateur. That dude got talent. He got a lot of talent. And that's why he had to fought for a title in 13 fights. And Ryan Garcia just now fought for a title. And it was somebody that was hanging on to his title by a thread. Shit different, bro. Ryan Garcia would have never got a title shot in 13 fights. I'm trying to tell you, they fucking different. They're not the same fighter. if Ryan would have truly locked in, I think like some of his peers, I think he'd be further along than where he's at right now. Ryan is the example of what hard work beating talent. When talent don't work hard, that's what that like he'll have certain people outwork him, right? Like think about his name, and let's use O'Shaquie Foster for instance. See, the dude got losses and all that, but he a 3-time world champion. Look at the position Ryan was in. Imagine him getting that push and having, you get what I'm saying? Being that guy. Being as talented as he is once he locked in anyway. But you get what I'm saying? That's one of them guys you'll get, like you could end up ending your career with O'Shaquie Foster being more accomplished than you, right? Because you just didn't lock in all the way. I can't put my chips in somebody's basket when I know they are so unreliable. Get what I'm saying? Like, it's too much with that dude. He unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect him to, like, I knew he was going to beat Barrios. That wasn't no surprise there. Now, let's see if they can make the Conor Ben fight. I still think he could beat him, but let's see how he look with somebody that could pose a threat. Just don't know, man. He lost the same time, lost to Rolly. Do you see Rolly beating Keyshawn Davis? Now, go ahead and throw out the typical Styles make fights comment. Go ahead. But just answer this question straight up. Do you got Rolly Romero beating Keyshawn Davis if they fought? See what I'm saying? So again, when people tell me how good Ryan is and how he better than this, yeah, he's good. But you see, that's a prime example of how you got to perform on the night. It don't matter how good you've been. If you're not that good that night, you can get beat. How good was Ryan? Down by Rolly and not knocked out. He got outboxed by Rolly. Remember, Rolly's supposed to be all types of bums and all that. He got outboxed by him. Think about that. Who seen that coming? Who picked that? So don't tell me no Keyshawn Davis can't be looked at as a better fighter than Ryan Garcia, who let Rolly outbox him.
Because see what happened in that Rolly fight is Ryan felt that damn power early, right?
Yeah.
So now it becomes okay. I gotta stay away from that power, and I gotta be able to outbox him. And we see that Ryan is not that good of a boxer when he has to just go to the fundamentals and outbox you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where he gets exposed. You know, and that's from being undisciplined his whole career, being disciplined on and off and on and off. He's not disciplined enough to be a guy like a Keyshawn and those upper echelon. You know what I'm saying? But I want to ask you this, man.
147.
I want to ask you this, Jus.
Mm-hmm.
So with Devin Haney, right? We know that, like, this is how I feel, right? I feel that the type of money that he demands, he can't, you know what I'm saying? He has to get another name opponent in the ring, right? Because he don't have the luxury of somebody like Tank that has a fan base to where he's selling out no matter who he fight and they're gonna buy his fights and shit like that, right? He don't have that luxury to then where he can say, okay, well, I could fight. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Right. He want to be able to do that, but he don't have that luxury. So now it's like, and we've heard the promoters talk about it, you know, he has to have another big name in the ring. So right now, right, his back is up against the wall. Keyshawn is a big fight. Of course, Shakur is a big fight. But if it's not neither one of them, who do you think it is? Or do you think they you know, he signs a Zuffa contract or whatever, right? And then they give him they give him like a cool little soft touch. You know, now I ain't gonna say soft touch, but you know what I mean? A cool kind of like stay busy opponent, and then it's a big name. Like what you think? You know, the next step is
for Devin.
Yeah.
I think they boxed in, like we was talking about earlier, man. Without one of them big names or one of the, let's assume is if they didn't fight either or, I know they're not fighting Shakur at all. That's not happening. They gotta fight Keyshawn. If not, I don't know who they would fight next out of them two. Like, think about it. Nobody at 47 is really worth even talking about now, realistically. So that I think that's the number one reason. If I make sure I heard your question right, if they that they singled all their focus on them, right? If they keeping their name afloat, man, because there is nobody credible, I think, that's available that they can fight at 47. So all these picks is in this Shakur and Keyshawn basket right now. It's crazy, but it is.
Yeah, because I'm saying, like, you know, the amount of money that Devin and Bill demand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They in a tough spot because the amount of money that they demand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who else is it gonna be? Because I know who they like. To me, I think they want to fight somebody like a Catterall.
Right.
Now, they might be able to get a Catterall fight in the UK, and that might be, you know, so we ain't gonna put that off the table. You know what I'm saying? But they might end up like, you know, but is Catterall, he ain't a champion, right?
Nope.
See, now his back is up against.
He said it's a lot of ducking going on at 47, and that was after Devin tweeted that shit to Shakur. He reposted.
Who said that?
Yeah, Catterall. He says a lot of ducking in this division. He was tweeting at Devin pretty much.
Yeah, so if Devin drop his title, he can't even fight a Catterall, because if Catterall ain't no champion, Catterall ain't gonna want to fight him if he ain't got no belt, right?
Yeah, he ain't got no big fight.
Yeah. So the thing is, the amount of money that they demand, his back is up against the wall. And that's where Bill Haney mouth, and they mouth, that's where it's got him. Go fight Keyshawn. You ain't got no choice if you want the amount of money that you asking for. Now, if you want to, you know, $2 million payday or something like that, okay, well, cool. But we know that they don't want that. We know they ain't fighting for that. You know what I'm saying? So he got to fight Keyshawn. So his fans can do all the crying they want to. They can create all the narratives that they want to. If it ain't Shakur, it's gonna be Keyshawn. And you know, to me, if you ask me, my opinion is all of this shit, the clock is ticking. All this shit finna come to an end. And they know it. They know it. That's why they crying on. That's why they on the internet crying 24/7. No matter what they say, no matter how much they try to minimize Shakur, how much they try to minimize Keyshawn,
right?
They know it. They know the time is ticking.
WBA? My bad. I was staying corrected. Shout out to Dante. He said Catterall is the WBA regular champ. I didn't know that. I don't even think I was.
But I mean,
maybe I forgot.
But he's a WBA regular champ. But if Devin Haney ain't got no motherfucking belt, Catterall ain't paying attention to no Haney. What is it? What's in it for him really if Devin ain't got no belt? Right now, he want that fight because Devin got a belt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So is Devin, and then that shit gonna look bad on Devin. You relinquish your title to Keyshawn and go fight Catterall for a WBA regular title.
Right.
Who's the WBA the super champion or whatever? Is it Rolly?
Because I ain't catch that fight with him and Giz. So that Usyk shit. I think I was live doing something else. That's what that was. I didn't catch that fight. He did beat Chakra.
Who's the real champion in the WBA? Is it Rolly?
Rolly's supposed to be. I forget. I gotta look into what they was doing with Rolly, man. I thought something was going on with Rolly over there.
Because if it's Rolly, that shit already fell apart. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't happening. That shit fell apart. See, what he should have did, what he should have did is stop instead all that baby bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the narrative. He should have went and fought fucking Ryan Garcia, because that was the biggest fight to me. The Ryan Garcia fight was bigger than the Shakur fight, because that like, to me, that's the biggest fight. When him and Ryan. Yeah, to me, at that point in time, it's died down a little bit right now. But at that point in time, I thought that was the biggest fight in boxing besides Shakur and Tank.
Yeah, me too. And it was a rematch and all that controversy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. That's why I was I was surprised that they didn't like try to lock that down. But then again, when you see how it happened, are we really fully surprised? So I think they still.
That's what the fuck they should have tried to do.
I think they still shaking out cobwebs, and I just Cause I don't give a yo. I'm sorry. The guy I seen the 24 rounds the last time don't beat Ryan in no rematch. Not if he on point. Not if he in shape or something. He don't do it. He don't, bro. Real shit. Like he don't. I don't know if we beat him in a rematch. Like looking like that. I don't know. He's still just too unsettled for me. That's the biggest criticism I had. He looked like he's still thinking a lot in there, and it's like he was more reactive. It seemed like before that Ryan fight. Now it's like he overthink. That's just me. That's how I feel. Don't mean he still can't win and be dangerous. Because I thought he could win a rematch, but just thinking about how it looked, I'm not confident enough. I don't know. I don't know.
And then and then like another reason he fucked up and he should have fought Ryan in, because now we see what's taking place, right? It don't look like that we even gonna get Conor Benn and Ryan Garcia, because Oscar De La Hoya put that cease and desist, right?
Yeah.
So you know that they stopped Oscar stopping that fight, and he ain't doing no business with Dana White. Him and Dana White ain't doing no business together.
Mm-hmm.
They can't. They hate each other. They don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Neither one of them. Like, they ain't doing no business with each other. So that Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn shit ain't happening. Oscar De La Hoya already let that be known, right? So if Devin signed to Zuffa, he in the same boat as Ryan Garcia is. He can't now he can't fight Ryan Garcia because he with Zuffa, and De La Hoya ain't gonna let it happen because he not doing no business with Dana White.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like if you think about it, it's like PBC and Top Rank was years ago. You remember that, Just where they wasn't doing no business with each other for a minute,
right?
And people tend to forget that's the biggest reason why the Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fight wasn't happening, because they was, remember, Top Rank, they sued they sued Al Heyman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They sued Al Heyman along with Golden Boy. So it's the politics of boxing that's gonna stop that fight from happening. And once again, if you go back to it, you had the fight on the table. Y'all could have made the fight with no problem, and you started this circus bullshit. The whole circus. Oh, he not enrolled in VADA, when he turns around and he fights for the WBC strap and where he has to be enrolled in VADA. Come on, man. Like, it's just a bunch of bullshit, man, when you look at the way that they be rocking.
Right.
It's a bunch of bullshit. And it's like, it tells me that, like, they want to live by that persona and they want to keep up that Debo persona, but they really don't want to have to fight these real tough fights. Yeah, it's cool to put people on the list and call everybody out, but what is you really doing behind the scenes? What is you really doing behind the scenes? Right. And like I said, when you look at how they've been rocking, when it's a threat behind the scenes, it's always the opposite of what they showing you in the media, the opposite of what their persona is. Right? We already know, and I know this for a fact because I ain't even said nothing about it. I know this for a fact that they tried to get the Brian Norman fight taken off the table also. And like you said, from the people directly, not from word of mouth, not from somebody third party, none of that shit.
Facts.
So when you say that shit, you telling 1,000% truth.
Right? They don't get it. Now, they like to be handed down bullshit information. As long as it make them feel good, they don't care if it's true. They do not give a damn if it's true. Y'all keep talking about Ryan messing up the rematch, losing to Rolly. Those conversations started up well after that happened, bro. One of the last things they said, remember, they was going back and forth on Twitter. And then Devin Haney went out and said, yo, Ryan is not enrolled in VADA. He tweeted that. And then his dad went and admitted that neither one of them is enrolled in VADA. I just spoke to my guy the other day on the phone. He spoke to somebody directly from VADA, and they said that 365 drug testing is fake. That's not real.
But that fight was supposed to.
So much bullshit that they put out, man. It's like, bro, so really, they didn't fight Ryan because of some VADA shit. It wasn't like initially you think you know, maybe he wins the fight against Rolly. There you go, right? But then again, that shit, they picked up again and started talking about fighting each other
Yeah,
again.
because Ryan became champion. Ryan became WBC champion, so it was a unification bout. What the fuck they keep going back to? Oh man, he lost the run. That don't have shit to do with
It don't
nothing.
got shit to do with it. It don't, bro. It don't have shit to do with
Y'all
it.
motherfuckers is ignorant,
it worked
man.
out because he
It
ended up
worked
getting
out
the title
better.
after the fact. Coming off one of his best wins, it would have made a lot of sense for you to fight him.
And like I said, he had to be enrolled in Nevada because you have to enroll in Nevada once you become the WBC champion. Ain't no way around it. So the shit that y'all saying is fucking stupid.
A Band-Aid on his arm, bro. In the post fight, you seen a Band-Aid on his arm to tell that he was tested. These people just be going through narratives, man. Look, I'm gonna say this: is they scared of that fight? He fought him for 12 fucking rounds and got up after every Osterine induced left hook, right? But at the end of the day, I still think they're shaking out the cobwebs. I think they're trying to bounce back, and I think they're being careful as to when they take that fight and what fights they take from this point forward. That's just smart business, right? But their approach in that fight makes them wary. They're wary of that fight. Scared? No, absolutely not. But that shit could go wrong again. You can't tell me after 2 fights where you landed 70 punches apiece, and maybe he don't know that. Maybe he don't think like that. But nobody gonna convince me that he's 100% confident that he beats him. 100% sure that he beats Ryan Garcia in a rematch. So
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna keep it real. Anybody that's been in that ring, right? Anybody that's been in that ring, and it could be in the gym or wherever, you didn't got your ass beat before. You know what I'm saying? You didn't got your ass beat before, and that nigga that beat your ass, you keep that shit in the back of your head. I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit stays in the back of your head. It stays there. So for anybody to tell me that Devin don't still got that shit in the back of his brain, the ass whooping that he took, you know what I'm saying? He still got that shit in the back of his brain.
I think so too.
He's still nervous about that shit. Like, damn.
I think so. I think that's
You know
still like it's in the back of his mind. Like, damn, that like shit. You know, that's a tough challenge. Remember all the stuff that he questioned after that fight. Remember, he said he questioned himself, team, everything. Remember, he said he never been overmatched like that. Come on, man. I ain't saying he's knowing that fight, you like, man, I gotta be really 100% ready and on point and willing to take on that fight. And he's put more attention on Shakur than he did anybody at welterweight to me.
And knowing just like, damn, okay, he wasn't in shape that fight. He was drinking, he was partying, he was doing all type of shit. Devin said he was like, man, that man was in the fucking club, you know what I'm saying? A couple of days before the fight, drinking and like I was like, what? He said he was downstairs at the club in the NY. He said, man, I don't know what the fuck he on, right? Knowing that he went in there after doing all of that, right? Ryan said he drank a beer in the fucking locker room. Come on, man. He said he drank a beer in the locker room, right? So knowing all of that, now he's like, okay, damn. If he focused and he come in shape, he come in shape. Like, damn, what am I gonna have to do? I don't give a fuck who you are.
That's a
very human. Fight. Any human that's had to deal with some shit like that, right? You can't shake that shit out your fucking brain and be like, oh man, it was the Osterine. I know I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him this time because bro, the human brain don't think like that.
Yeah, you like, man, that dude be in shape and on top of his game. This gonna be a much tougher fight. Not that you scared of it, but you like, man, this shit could go left. So it's gonna take some. You gonna approach it strategically. Shout out to Big Dog. Well, I appreciate the love, family. He said Bill finally capped himself into a situation that he can't control. WBO obviously don't like Devin holding their belt. Bill goes around, talks too much shit. They don't do themselves no favors with none of the promoters and people that's in place. See somebody type that he's being frozen out. It's not that he's being frozen out. He worked with a lot of these people already, and they've had negative things to say about these powers that be that they work with. Just pay attention to Bill Media Circuit and how he talked down on the promoters and then poke his chest out. We our own boss, and me and Devin can do that. I'm not knocking that, but I don't think nobody is going to be looking to, lose money potentially on making any of your fights just because you got a WBO title. And real quick, I think we all know that VADA who's enrolled in VADA is public information. That's like, yeah, I swear on my life, sometimes I be wondering why y'all type the shit that y'all type. We're not talking about who's enrolled in VADA. You missed the important detail. The reason I even mentioned it. 365 drug testing, fam. That's it. It's 365 drug testing. That's the guy that said he was in it. Remember, he tweeted it. I'm the only guy, this, and that. And somebody from VADA that works with VADA representative said, nah, man, that's not it. Nah, that's not real. There's no 365 drug testing. And I ain't really need that, but I like the confirmation. But just think, use logic sense, right? You make money when you box. Now, he probably got other places that he can make money, and that's cool. But your bread and butter is boxing. Do you really think he's going to allow somebody to stick him with a needle year round and pay tens of thousands of dollars for drug testing when he's not fighting? That would be a terrible waste of money. And they're not doing that. Yeah, they go buy some jewelry or whatever they can, but they're not about to go just, thousands of dollars just to prove what? To some shit on YouTube that you get me? Nah, that shit dumb.
Man,
So that was my point for bringing up VADA.
That shit dumb as hell. Don't nobody. I don't give a damn who you are. Don't nobody want you trying to kick it with your girl. Here they come. You out to dinner. Here they come. You on a vacation somewhere. Here they come pulling up. Don't nobody want to deal with that shit. Yeah, nobody want to deal with that shit.
Year round. It's bad enough when
remember when Charlo
popping up. You know what I'm saying?
Remember when Charlo was complaining because he was on a vacation, they popped up talking about give me your arm. And remember, he was like, man, fuck that. I'm not giving you like, man, why y'all pulling up on me? I'm on a vacation and shit. You remember when that happened? When Charlo was complaining about that shit? Jamel Charlo.
Remember NUA too. They backed up on NUA. He had an attitude. Dude was refusing to do it. Like on some arrogant shit though. Not like I got something to hide, but on some like, man, like you gonna just pull up. Clarissa said they popped up on her. Did she say she was at a wedding? Something. She was at some type of function. Said they backed out on her with the piss cup. I said, damn. So you think you dealing with that shit all year round just to prove to some ignorant fans online, fan? Think about that. That shit be sounding good. So that again, bro, I will always, I think in my mind, support Devin Haney because what they stand for overall is something that we could all support or rock with. But we separate that support we have for him as a great boxer and, Bill being a successful father that got his son doing his thing from the narratives that they push. People that don't make us any less supporters. We just not stupid. We're not blind supporters, right? Like we know these guys, like it's stuff that they say that can't be backed up or validated. It's holes in their story. KO just turned the fucking oven on broil on all of them. And it's all narrative shit being shot down. Like you hearing Bill himself double talking his own points, sounding crazy, stuttering. And I heard this. Think about something. When it's your business, what the fuck do you mean you heard? You heard sound like rumors was from everything from what we're hearing. Like, man, what you mean? From what we being told. Everything, you get me? It's just little the wording, and then you slick like that. So yeah, he'll say shit in a way to make it sound like something. Just like when he introduced two people on the same contract, then he did all the media circuit trying to clean it up. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, but that's what you said. So again, man, he know what he be doing. That's what we're hearing. That what you hearing, or is that what you negotiating? And that's what you're being told based on the negotiations. He could be very specific with this shit, but he choose not to. He very vague with his details about his own business. Y'all do more arguing about Bill's business than he do. That shit is a telltale sign. Y'all all across YouTube defending him. Nah, so you saying Bill lying. Y'all dudes writing paragraphs. I'm done offering any information to any channel. I'm keeping this shit on mine. Y'all weird, except for the people that rock with me. Yeah, them in-betweeners, nah. When you up there and you talking dumb and you pushing a narrative, I'm gonna just let you push it. I ain't got shit to say. I'm gonna just sit there and look. Sit there and listen to y'all. From now on, I ain't offering no more information to this space. These people are weird, man. They be sitting there dudes will write paragraphs in community posts. Like, bro, I don't want to do that weak ass shit. Click a link and talk some real boxing. Stop talking fan shit. Y'all dudes, some of y'all real good at being trolls, man. Y'all like just talk a good one. Don't talk no logic, man.
It's kind of like
be in a boat without no paddle. Keep playing.
It's kind of like when Bill was on my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he kept saying, "No, the people. Don't say us. Don't say what we want. It's the people. The people." Like, bro, man, I'm like, no, but I'm talking about what the man said, what you sat down and y'all said. No, the people. Like, come on, man. So it's kind of like he's saying that no, we didn't want to fight. Zoo for the people, they're the ones that wanted to fight. Like, what is you saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You the one that got the man on the list.
Right.
But now it's the people, it ain't you. So it's kind of like, man, I'm like, all right, Bill.
Posting fake sparring between Shock and Cora is diabolical. These dudes working extremely hard.
What happened? what they did now?
Extremely hard, bro. Everything I'm watching is just lies. Everything I'm watching. Oh, man, hold on. You know what? Because your man was getting cooked. Y'all been getting cooked. Y'all really been getting cooked. Y'all said
he need to bring his ass up on the panel. Our man need to bring his ass up on the panel because he be having a lot to say.
He found his tongue now on Twitter. Keyshawn. Now we don't want to hear that shit.
Bum me Brandon Land, bump side ass.
I forgot to play the rest of this. It's almost over. It's more than halfway through.
Here you go.
Listen to some truth, Sarah, man. That man holding the mirror up to you, Devin Haney fans right now.
Legally binding contract between the promoter and the fighter that outlines the specific terms for a single designated match. It contains essential information regarding
or the same catch weight demon that Devin Haney was when he fought Ramirez. You can't do this with me. You can't play these games with me. Devin Haney fought Regis. He fought Ryan. He fought Ramirez. Then he went to 47. Shakur got to jump when he say so? I don't think so. He needs Shakur more than Shakur need him. He can make two weight classes that Devin Haney can't. That's a big fight, whether it's Tank Davis that people still think about or somebody good at 40 like a Gary Antoine Russell. That ain't happening. That man got more options than Devin. Y'all stuck in the boat with a piece of paddle. You get what I'm saying right now until y'all make an announcement. Y'all welterweight division is on AIDS, for lack of a better term. That shit is dying out. There's no great fights. There's no big fights. That's why you need Shakur to come up. If y'all was real enough to say it, then you could just do it. But y'all don't really want these fights, bro. Y'all don't want them. You know what I'm saying? Catch weight demon. But your man, the 44, was cool when your man did it for Ramirez. You get me?
Conversation about specific rules and promotional requirements. Here you go. Key details typically include event details, fighter information, compensation, the agreed upon purse, bonus structures and payment schedule, expenses, technical specifications, officiating, and medical. So it includes everything pertaining to the fight. So you want us to believe that Shakur Stevenson was sent a bout agreement, but y'all never discussed money at the same time? Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, for real. Like, so fans are supposed to believe. Those of us who are not Shakur Stevenson fans, those of us that are not Devin Haney fans, because nobody can say that I fuck with Shakur like that. I call out his cap hypocrisy all the fucking time. He be lying his motherfucking ass off. But in this one, he's the one telling the truth. It's clear as day. So he got a bout agreement that didn't have no money on it. Or Bill Haney was lying and they really did discuss money, but he just wanted to say that they didn't discuss. Like, y'all gonna have to make that shit make sense. Y'all gonna have to find a way if you can. Right? You gonna have to find a way if you can.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Come back.
Can y'all hear me?
Can't believe.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
We got diehard boxing fans hiding behind the politics of boxing. I can't believe that shit. And I added you up there, brother. I added you when I said that too on Twitter.
Further, right? How do we?
I can't believe it.
Any of the boxing politics, fam? Do we control the boxing politics? You want to know what the boxing politics is? Let me give you a direct text message from the WBO president as to how Keyshawn got in position. Those are the boxing politics. We're at in this message. Do it say Shakur did it, Jay Prince did it, or Just Do did it? Read all.
I know exactly. I know exactly what you. I already know. I seen that. I seen that quote. And you want to know my response? You want to know my response? You want to know my response as a logical, as a logical thinking fan, a logical boxing fan? What do you expect? You expect him to say, "Oh yeah, of course Jay Prince paid me money, so the fighter at fucking junior
Bro,
welterweight who's not
stop,
even at the champion who fucking missed weight.
stop.
Of course, he paid me to put
That's
him in
convenient,
position to be
man.
Devin Haney's number one.
That's
Like, what do you
convenient,
expect?
man.
Come on, bro. That's what I
Nah,
said.
nah.
Real
That's
niggas
convenient.
hiding
You see how
behind
y'all
boxing
argue
and
the facts?
politics. I can't believe I'm hearing
You
that
see how
shit.
y'all argue the
I
facts?
can't believe I'm hearing that.
He listed every reason why he's number one. What y'all asked for?
Bro,
Do you
and
remember?
like
Y'all
I
said
said, like I
Keyshawn
said,
Davis was a
you
clout chaser
I'm not gonna
for not
expect
petitioning. The
him to
minute they
throw
put him
Jay
there,
Prince under the bus. Why
he
would he
focused
say
on
that?
Shakur.
Why would he say that? But a
Nah,
blind man can see
he
it.
not
Blind
doing
man
that,
can see
Ken.
it.
There you go. That go from the WBO president. Don't try that. That's too convenient.
That's what I'm
What
talking about.
proof
That's
do you have
exactly
that
what
Jay
I'm
Prince
saying.
paid anything?
Real niggas hiding behind boxing politics. I
Nah,
can't
nah,
believe
nah,
it.
nah, nah,
Hey,
nah.
I
hey,
can't
hey,
believe it.
hey, hey, let me
I
say
asked
something
for
real
it,
quick.
And
man.
y'all hitting me with
Let
some
me say
rules or rules ass shit, man. I
let me
can't
say
believe what
something.
I'm hearing from you
Hold
niggas,
on,
man.
hold on.
That shit's
Let me say
crazy.
something real quick.
Y'all already know
Hold on. Let
Shakur
me say.
versus Dev is the
Hey,
biggest fight in
hey,
boxing.
hold on.
If y'all saying
Hold
anything
on.
but that,
Hold on.
y'all
Quick talk. Let me
detractors.
say something real
Simple
quick.
as that.
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick, bro.
Simple as
Don't
that.
come
Y'all
on in.
detractors. But it's
Hey,
okay though, because
stop
He
talking
about to
over
cook
people.
Key, and then he gonna cook
Hey,
motherfucking Shakur.
hold
Mister,
on.
I'm too
Hold
little.
on. Hold on.
Let him
Quit talking
let
for
him
a second,
respond.
dog. Quit talking for a second. Don't come up here talking about niggas is hiding behind boxing politics. First of all, you not fighting in the ring.
Can y'all hear
Just
me?
ain't fighting in the ring, and I'm not
Yeah, we
fighting in the
can.
ring. Ain't none
He
of
might
us
have to
fighting in
try to
the.
come back in. Yeah, he
Yeah,
gonna come
ain't
back
none
in.
of.
Let's keep cooking. You might have to click. Like, I don't know why y'all don't be able to hear other people, because I can hear you. I just want to have a civil conversation. How could we use the boxing politics? That's what we
Yeah,
asked.
bro. Like he talking about
Here we
some.
go. Let's
We
talk about
hiding.
this. Have fun with
You
this
talk.
shit. Y'all
He
down
talking
bad.
about some. He talking about some we hiding behind boxing politics
Because that's
for
exactly
like
what it is.
hold on. Let me talk because I was quiet. I didn't talk when you was talking, right? Didn't talk when you was talking. You came up here talking about we hiding behind boxing politics. First of all, nigga, you're not fighting. Just do not fight, and I'm not fighting. We can't hide behind shit. We don't have nothing to do with what the WBO is saying out their own mouth. If you when you ask me who do I want to see fight next, I said I want to see Shakur and Devin Haney more than I want to see Keyshawn and Devin, because Shakur and Devin has been a long drawn out thing, right? You asked me that, right? And I spoke that, right? I don't have no control on what the WBO is saying that's going down. Now, if
Rules
your
are
man,
rules.
hold on. Now, but what I'm gonna say, if your man's want to fight Shakur Stevenson, you know what he got to do. He got to drop that WBO strap and start real negotiations behind the scenes. Not all this Twitter shit. Right? If you really negotiating behind the scenes, what the fuck is you going on Twitter for? Now, you will believe anything that Bill Haney tell you and say, even though you hear him go on this panel, he'll say something different. He'll go on that panel, he'll say something completely different. He'll go on my panel and say something different, but you still gonna believe everything he say. That's cool. If that's what you want to do as a man, that's cool. But don't come up here telling me, oh, we hide behind. I'm not hiding behind a
Rules are
motherfucking
rules.
thing, nigga. I'm not the one in the ring taking punches. I'm not the one in the ring taking punches.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
You
respond
know
to
what I'm
that.
saying?
Let me respond to that, Mr. Rules are rules. Check this out. So
Nah,
it's
call me
already
by
been
my
confirmed.
name,
Hold
dog.
on, let me cook. It's already been confirmed by multiple sources who are not just pro Bill Haney channels. Sean Sotero, Mike Coppinger, 78 Sports, people who have different backgrounds in this game, they all can agree on the same thing. Shakur Stevenson did not want to fight Devin Haney, and motherfucking
Nigga, don't tell
Jay
me what
Prince
no 78 sports
he
said.
put Keyshawn in position to be the number one mandatory, because as a boxing fan, you grown ass men, y'all know for a fact somebody who has 15 fights, who's not even in a champion at the junior welterweight division, should be mandated as the fucking number one contender for the
So why
welterweight
did he put him
division.
on his
Y'all
hit
know
list?
that. And then the
Why did
fact
he
that y'all
put him
just
on his
throwing the
hit list then?
WBO, that's what I'm talking about. You niggas
Why
is
did he put him
hiding
on his hit
behind
list?
boxing politics, bro, on some rules or rules
No,
ass
why
shit,
did
man.
he
I
put him
can't
on his hit
respect that.
list?
I can't respect, but it's okay though. It's okay though, because he about to get cooked.
Fight shit when he put him on his hit list.
It's okay. It's okay though. He about to get cooked. We ain't
You
tripping.
put the man on
See,
your
them the
hit
type
list.
of them the type of challenges Devin take and Shakur don't take. We about to see what flatfoot Hispanic motherfucking Shakur about to fight in a minute.
Bro,
Meanwhile, Dev about to fight Core, and I'm
he
out.
just
Art
fought
that
a
apparel.
flat-footed fighter. He just fought a flat-footed fighter. You do all this talking, but with no
Yeah.
substance. You did a
With
bunch of
none at
talking
all.
about
Didn't say
nothing. You
nigga came up here and told me he came up here talking about what 78 sports 78
The
sports
dude
TV.
quoted
Like nigga, that nigga hates Shakur. What the fuck? This nigga don't that nigga he do the same shit you do. What the fuck was him bringing 78 sports TV said
I ain't gonna.
has to do with
ATB.
anything?
What's going on? What's up going on with
Come
You
on,
know
man.
what? That nigga come up there and always be on some bullshit. He sucks Bill Haney's dick completely all the time, so it doesn't matter. And I don't even like to use that word because it's on some, but it's up there. He's gobbling.
Yeah.
Me
Yo,
pushing
look, I
like
just wanna say
ETB
this.
say.
He came up here and he quoted sources. None of those sources was Bill Haney. Did y'all peep that? None of the sources. Since when do you have to reference the source outside of the person that's involved doing all the supposed negotiating? You ain't really want to have no conversation. You just want to do a drive-by, but you talking to people that are not dumb. How do you explain? Oh yeah, Jay Prince paid. Y'all always pushing fucking.
Yeah, what's up with
y'all have
that?
no way to prove that he paid for anything.
Yeah,
Y'all weird
that's
as hell,
just some
man.
bullshit.
Y'all about to get
How you
y'all
gonna say
ass
somebody
beat by a
pay
dude
for
with
shit?
15 fights straight like that. You get in there with that 70 punch landed shit. Keyshawn gonna pack you the fuck up. I mean it. I love Devin too as a fighter, but y'all always on bullshit. Y'all here talking about bout agreements. Y'all negotiating fights with no money. Y'all not logical about nothing y'all been putting out. Don't quote no random ass people that's all getting their information from Bill, who then when questioned in person directly, yo, are you negotiating? Because we hearing this from that. All he did was quote the same people that we've been hearing the bullshit about. They're lying. The negotiating with no money is diabolical, bro. The way they playing in y'all face, they should lose fans. And I ain't never said that out loud. The way they playing with y'all right now, they should lose fans, bro. All right, I said this. Let's entertain this for a second. Shakur don't want to fight y'all, right? Because that's what they all pushing on the whole Haney channels. Shakur don't want to fight y'all. Keyshawn do. So now what? That's why you saying Keyshawn now? Go fight him. Y'all gonna see if he make a 15-fight guy look easy. I can guarantee you it don't. That's gonna be one of the toughest fights he ever be in. Might be the toughest. I'm telling you, Keyshawn ain't shit to play with. They know it. That's why they start backtracking. Now they gotta save face because after they done lying about the Shakur negotiations and it died down, you got to come back to reality. And reality is that man is your mandatory. And you don't fight him, you're getting stripped. Go ahead and blame it on Zuffa in advance. I'm already calling it out. I've been right already about what y'all did with Shakur. It's the same old play from 35. He was scared of you down there. Now he's scared of you when you at 47. You're not no fucking boogeyman. And this is why I got to hold you to the fire. How the fuck are you Debo and not fighting nobody that's in your weight class? Seriously.
Nobody in the weight class.
Meanwhile,
Nobody in his weight class.
convince the world that a guy that been beating you up, according to what your father said on tape, is the guy that's scared to fight you because you grew, because you got big. Fight Xander and them. I'm gonna keep saying it, man. Y'all been pushing bullshit. Y'all can't do this
Fucking
with me.
fight Ryan. Fight Rolly.
For this shit, for the sake of boxing, I will all put all of y'all right where y'all need to be in line, because y'all all nothing y'all say. It makes sense. None of it is logical. Nothing I'm saying can you refute it. You're just saying like we're using politics, grown men using politics. No, you're a grown man talking fucking stupid like a dumbass fan. We can't use politics to stop a fight from happening. We don't control who they fight. Y'all say Keyshawn first. You see how he ain't acknowledged that? You not acknowledging that. You keep y'all sole purpose. Y'all know what y'all media Haney hoes doing. Y'all trying to paint Shakur out as a duck. It'll be the best fighter you ever shared the ring with. Why even waste your time trying to soil his name? You trying to shit on his name? Y'all clowns for that. Bill Haney, no, I'll talk to him too. I don't respect that shit. That's not man shit. You're lying. Bout agreement. Yo, KO just exposed it. You just said the money was on the table. Everything good, right? They saying the time is now to do it. It's now. Everybody's ready. Then you get in another interview and said no money was discussed. Conversation over. They cooking themselves. That man really threw himself in the frying pan. The man really turned the oven on broil and fucking jumped in it. Opened the door and jumped in that shit and closed it behind itself. We don't even got to do it. They doing it to themselves. And I keep saying this. They some insecure. They the most insecure fan base in all of boxing. Most insecure fan base in all of boxing. Because when the narratives don't work, now y'all want to argue bullshit that can't really happen. Rules are rules. They are the rules. We don't make the rules. Y'all ask for Keyshawn first. Put y'all foot in your mouth. Who believes they're going to fight Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson back-to-back? Let's start there.
Yeah.
Who the fuck believe that? They mess around and don't make it to Shakur. That's why they put all the pressure. If we could force this dude hand to do something that he ain't ready to do, then maybe we got an advantage. Keyshawn, man, he a little wild, man. This dude throwed off. He got that energy. He keep calling me out. He on my ass. I ain't got no crazy ass big size advantages over him. This dude skillful. He better than everybody on my resume, Loma included. I'm gonna have a tough time. And he mean like Bud Crawford. Defensively responsible. He got a jab. He can do everything. Tell me he can't. Devin Haney gonna have his hands full. What are you gonna teach y'all? Try to jab and stay away? Y'all say he a fighter, right? Y'all say he do all of this shit. He's so strong. Fight Keyshawn, bro. I'm good. I'm going with Keyshawn now. Y'all fans done pissed me off the last time. Keyshawn about to step on his ass. Now Debo ass about to get hit with a brick. He about to hit his ass about to get hit with a brick. After y'all get hit with reality that y'all not negotiating no fights. I can't wait for that to come out for the light. Y'all weird.
But it's crazy, right?
Without a deal. You never heard that shit in boxing before. Only y'all dudes push that shit.
It's crazy.
I need more of the Haney hoes. Where y'all at? Art, man, shout out to him because he ain't say nothing disrespectful, but he all base with his shit.
Nah. He was getting out of control.
It's crazy how he hop up here. It's crazy how he hop up here talking about we grown men hide behind politics. Like, nigga, some of these fans be getting it twisted, like they getting in the ring and fighting. Like, we ain't got no reason to hide behind shit.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? For real, man. The whole
ETB. I'm very confident. If it's one fight that I've told these people since I had this channel, because since it's been a discussion, that I'm confident that Shakur wins out of the people that are considered the names or the good fighters, is that one. Fingers and they fight, and I'm willing to say 47, bro, because that'll put him in the category by his fucking self. Literally, I guarantee, because they can't tell you how he wins, but they'll tell you how to beat him in the media. Yeah, man. See, he don't want the bout agreement. They killing the fight before it even get put together. Nobody is really negotiating in good faith without money behind it.
But just our man
offers with no money. Yeah, you could.
Our man,
that nigga's lying though. ETB, that nigga's straight up lying.
Mm-hmm. But see, the thing is that our man, right? He was the same one crying about, talking about, oh, Keyshawn didn't petition. If he really wanted to fight, he's clout chasing. He was all on the internet talking about he's clout chasing Devin. He don't really want to fight Devin. He just clout chasing. He already admitted that he never wanted to fight Devin. He's scared to fight Devin. He's just clout chasing, right? If he really wanted to fight Devin, he would have petitioned to be in a position in the WBO and all that bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Soon as he do it, right, they come out and they say it out their own mouth, right? Last night on the Zone, they said it, right, again, right? It ain't the sources, the people coming out from their own mouth telling y'all what it is. He got to fight Keyshawn or he being stripped, right? All we doing is telling the facts that's going down. That's all we doing is we report, like, this is what's going down. Like, this is what they're saying. Now, because we coming out telling y'all what's going on, all of a sudden we hide behind the politics. Nah, nigga, you fucking ignorant. Straight up and down. You're acting ignorant. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? How crazy. We hiding when we just telling you what's going on. When you know what's going on, you see it. It's the same shit that you were just crying about, saying that Keyshawn wasn't doing it. Now, when Keyshawn does do it, and we tell you, okay, well, we saw you putting it in your face. Okay, well, he didn't did what y'all said that he wasn't doing before. It's showing that he really wants to fight. Hey, yeah. Now it's, oh man, you hide behind politics. You come on, man.
Yo, it's crazy how fast they think. Like,
these dudes is crazy, man.
Every narrative. It's crazy how fast they jump behind trying to manipulate everything instead of focusing on what the reality is. That's why y'all have a tough time dealing with this situation now. Y'all force-fed a fight that wasn't being put together. This man in the gym killing it. He ain't fucking negotiating with you. I have no reason to believe he lying. Furthermore, because he got his own deal that's not even sealed yet. Man, I'm telling y'all the real. I'm telling you from the horse's mouth, right? At least, well, you know, from the horse's mouth to my guy. But you get me. You get the point. You ain't gonna jump on here with a whole bunch of lies. Mike, yo, don't believe that shit. Nah, he still got shit that he got to work out. And I guarantee you, nobody is gonna be independent and announce a fight or negotiate a fight before having a deal or home to be at, right? Like that shit, just none of that makes sense. So again, I'm glad I've spent this time to try to learn as much as I could. I still got plenty more to learn, but what I learned not to do is be a dumbass. Like
Hey,
shit
Just,
that don't
Just, I might get off of here. I might get off of here.
not mathing with them. They was too much in a rush to control the public opinion, right? And I've seen this play before. I'm like, yeah, long as they can convince you, we done everything. Y'all look, we even said yes to 44 on Twitter. Yeah, see, he don't want to fight. Now we got to fight Keyshawn. Yeah, because the big bro ain't won it. So, man, I'm not falling for that goofy, dumbass shit. They'll dudes world class, man. If the money is right, Shakur go to 47 too, because he already said it. And the fact of the matter is, it ain't been no real negotiating to even offer nothing to him. Talking about 44 about agreement. Well, who on Twitter? How dudes running? And think about it. If you really telling the truth, you don't go just predominantly to the channels that push that shit. You go where you need to go. You make sure the message is spread accordingly, not just through your people that'll push anything. Those same people that you hit up to try to like go on their channels and say shit, those are the same ones that said two people on the same contract. I'm still waiting for confirmation as to why that was ever being pushed across this space. That's all we here for is the truth, man. It ain't about defending no fighter. Let Shakur come out here and his team be negotiating like this, talking about they negotiating while God talking about no, he ain't. Going about his business. Like, let them go about business this way and see, don't not call it out, man. Ain't got no favorites that way, especially when it comes to the truth. That's my favorite thing about boxing, being able to come up here and tell the fucking truth, man. And if a fighter don't like me telling the truth, then they don't deserve my support. That's how I look at that. I'm not gonna lie for you so you can look good. Fuck on social media, that shit crazy. And I'm damn sure I ain't gonna push no lies so the other fighter could look bad so you could look good. I'm not doing that. Who the fuck really think these men be scared? I need some understanding. Like, seriously, did y'all get chased home from school? Like, did people run y'all home from school? Are y'all really? Imagine training to do something and you've been doing it since 5 years old. What scared? What the fuck? Like, seriously, bro, scared? Like, scared to make money, scared to beat a guy up that you showed that you could handle, scared to show that you're the better boxer, and that's what you've been displaying all your career. And that's on both sides. Them dudes both been proven, man. Fuck you mean they scared? But it's one side that's going about things in a stupid manner. Negotiating on Twitter kills fights from my experience. As long as I've been following this shit, you don't get no fight following after you killing it on Twitter and you doing a fake ass negotiating. You usually mean you about to go in another direction. Now the bait and switch might be with the start of Devin Haney's tweet when he said, Keyshawn, y'all keep watching, stay woke, stay woke. Now they about to fake put the full court pressure on the guy that's they mandatory. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm sick of y'all, man. Make the fights. Shut up, man. We get it, yo. Bill, we get it. Devin, a badass boy. We get it, bro. We get it. You think he Debo. We get it. You think it. His fans think it. We get it. But just make the fucking fights, dude. Stop lying on this man's name. You've been lying on his name for years, bro. You don't do better business than his team. You will never get to trick him into doing something you want him to do. Y'all should have all been raising y'all red flags when the man said he want to talk to, you know, Shakur and Keyshawn and not they manager, man. That lets you know you serious. You talk to the guys that's responsible for helping put their fights together, not directly to the fighters. I'd rather hear Devin and Shakur talking, not Devin or Bill and Shakur. Get the hell out of here. Nah. Notice, Shakur didn't say he was on the phone with T.O. Dad. Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but who did he say he talked to when he just made that fight? Tiafimo, get the fuck out of here. Y'all know who to call and y'all know how to negotiate. And he told y'all weird ass dudes, stop negotiating online. That shit don't get done like that. And he left it there. I ain't seen him tweet back at y'all yet. Dumbasses, just let that shit be, man. I'm just tired of hearing the narratives. We can't enjoy boxing this way because it's like every day somebody coming here with another narrative. So you saying Bill lying? So you saying Bill lying? Bill is saying he lying. Didn't y'all just see what KO just played? He just said he lying. He just said two different things with two different interviews. He's doing all the lying. I ain't got to say shit. I just know bullshit when I'm being dished it, man. You get me? You can't serve me shit and not expect me to pick up on it. I know I'm being served shit. I know he spray painted a turd in all gold and he sold it to y'all. That shit is fool's gold, bro. Out here making all these fights without nobody going to bat for you, man. Should have made that fucking Rolly fight then. And one of the execs behind the scenes with the PBC said Devin duck Rolly. For all y'all that like that narrative. Now, chew on them apples. I'm not gonna let y'all forget. Man, y'all blew all y'all fucking unifications doing stupid business on Twitter. That's what I'm saying. It ain't just this situation. You did it with Rolly too, man. You blew all your Ryan on Twitter, the Vada shit. Rolly, no money. You did it on Twitter. Make it make sense. Tell me I'm lying. Now Shakur, he don't want to fight. You're doing it on Twitter. You're taking fights off the table and being surprised that you don't got nobody to fight, you dummy. Y'all dumb as hell, man. Y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. The only fucking non-boogeyman for real, non-threatening fighter. He's a boxer. Nobody's scared to go in there and box with him. Same shit I say with Shakur. Nobody's scared to go in there and box. People just don't want to get embarrassed. Nobody's scared to get boxed. They can't cook Shakur on a lot of channels, bro. A lot of them channels are some fucking liars, Jason. Make sure you go tell them I said it. Tell them dudes to talk some real logic, fam. You can't cook no fighter. That's what's wrong. Boxing is not being covered based on how you enjoy it and like it. Boxing is being covered based on what narratives you could shove down the people's throat that listen to you. How you gonna cook Shakur, not negotiate with him, fam? Seriously. He's not in your weight class. He hasn't called you out. None of that. Can't cook him. They making it up. I see somebody live right now lying. Right now. Actively right now lying. Saying Shakur ain't want to fight based on what who said? Bill said? Turkey quiet as hell, man. I wonder what he think about all this if he really signed in DHP. Because they beating him to it, man. He said it's a shell company without a budget. Yeah, they're looking for a handout, a big payday, in my opinion. Ishmael, that's what it is. That's why they was unable to send a counter offer to Rolly. That's why they was they had to just accept whatever was going on with that situation and walk away with their tail stuck in their ass after telling the world the deal made sense. They full of shit. All they do is double talk, contradict themselves, like y'all say, right? And then y'all don't hold them accountable. I rock with Team Haney, but damn, man, every single time I'm getting tired of it. When y'all about to fight somebody good, it's a whole bunch of narratives, man. Y'all just was talking about Brian Norman who was on steroids. Go ahead and tell me I'm lying. Y'all don't remember that? Brian Norman knocked somebody into the middle of next month, and nobody mentioned nothing about steroids. He was about to fight Devin Haney. Now all of a sudden, Brian Norman on steroids. Y'all don't see this shit? Y'all don't see it. They got to 140, reached out to the wrong people. It wasn't Subriel Matias people. R.I.P. Dada Shav. This dude actually killed somebody in combat. Soon as they get to 140 and talk to the wrong people, what did they do? They framed Subriel Matias as a duck. Tell me I'm lying. Where do y'all be at? Y'all don't be paying attention? They do the same shit every single time it's a threat. That's the guy that's ducking. And so when they go fight a lesser guy, it's justified. Come on, man. Yeah, they very good businessmen, man. They take calculated risks like a lot of these dudes. Yes, he's taking chances in his career, and I think he's gonna take some more before it's all said and done. But right now, you between a rock and a hard place for real. Because it's only so long that your core narrative. Y'all gonna be on to something else soon. It's only so long you could say he ducking you. Like not even in your weight class. That's how egregious this whole conversation is. Ducking somebody not in their weight class, scared to fight somebody not in their weight class. So you scared to fight Boots. Let me go start my live stream tomorrow and talk about how Devin Haney's ducking the whole 154-pound and 160 division then. Because he big as hell and he won't just go up and fight where he's supposed to be. You see how stupid that'd be? Y'all would hate that. Yeah, man, he's scared of the whole 54. Yeah, he ain't fighting and one mixtape Boots. He won't dare. He won't dare go up there. He ducking Fundora. See how stupid that sound? Ducking somebody from a weight class or two away. Shut up, man. Enjoy boxing. Y'all tearing down boxing with these weak ass narratives. Let's just let this shit happen, man. Let this shit happen. Haven't heard one word about this endeavor from Turkey. Me neither. Nah, they don't. They never liked them. Facts. That's why I'm saying they can't cook somebody that you don't like. The difference is over on this channel, you're not gonna hear me push no narratives against Haney that holds him in a negative light. Only the shit that don't add up, right? I ain't telling you he's scared and can't fight, but they gotta stop with that media shit. That shit corny. Mike could say Matias was on the juice, but at the end of the day, was he a duck? That's a different conversation. You see what I'm saying? Like that wasn't the discussion. It wasn't about him being on the juice. It was about him being a duck. They got right to 140, and Matias been a duck. You never heard nobody say Super L Matias was a duck till their name got attached to his, and that's the fake shit that I don't be liking. You know what I'm saying? You got it. So they did the same shit with Tank Davis. They literally up at 147, and he's still talking about he think he could fight Tank Davis. Did Tank have a fight at 47? Dude, you know he had no fucking fight at 47. Dumbass. Sounding like a casual. But they still speaking about Tank Davis, and now they're going to make it seem like he don't want to fight too. Only reason they ain't putting all them eggs in that basket because he on the sideline, bro. But they definitely still bringing him up in interviews. Bill's still talking about fighting Tank Davis. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you're not Debo. Y'all moving like Red and his daddy, man. Right? Like, you say Debo, but then you focus on nothing but smaller guys. And then you try to spin a hell of a media story into believing, see, yeah, man, all these guys scared of Debo. Look at these smaller guys at 140 and 135. Yeah, man. Yeah, Shakur got to jump up to one. Yeah, moving up 5 pounds, fighting T.O. Nah, that's not enough. He got to jump up another 7 and fight Devin, or he's scared. Y'all corny, man. The way y'all do business is lame as fuck when y'all ain't making no fights. That's what I'm saying, fam. But that's what they did. They painted Matias as a duck. Boxing at the top is a business. Anybody in here that know it and follow it enough to tell you that. It's more so business than anything else. Like, even with the Shakur situation, you see how I ain't trying to make them out to be scary, but what you hear is it's business that's stopping this fight. It's business being done properly. That's one. And it's obviously the weight that they would fight at. Real ones know that. So we don't spend time talking about how scared either of the two is. Shit is corny, man. These dudes is whack, man. Damn, they whack, bro.
Hey, Just, who you see Shakur fight next?
And that shit to me. Somebody asked me that the other day, and I started looking at the landscape, man. I started running out of answers, fam. I'm like, man, because I think where he goes is going to impact that heavily. So I think he in between making something happen or not. But I'm thinking about the people. It's no more Ty. He fighting Conceição. Shock fight's not a big fight for him. I don't see people jumping out the, woodworks to want to go in their wildest for that.
No, with that shock shit, soon as they would announce that shit, then they gonna give him a whole bunch of backlash, and it's gonna be the same exact people that was crying, acting like that they wanted it.
Yeah, he should have fought.
So that's what's going. Yeah, so that's what's going. So
T severe, man, but they when he's saying that, I know it sounded harsh, but that's why I called it a letterhead. I didn't say shell company. Maybe that's a better word for it, but DHP is not putting on fights. That's why he's saying that. Like, I know it sounds harsh when he said he's looking for a handout, but what do you call it when you're being told directly to put up your own money and you can make this unification, and then they walk away complaining about money after saying it was good? Have you ever seen DHP put up the money to make these fights for Devin? That's what he mean when he's saying shell company and looking for a handout. They looking for somebody to put up all the money for their fights. And that's what they were doing with the PBC. From what I was hearing, he was looking from anywhere from a $4 to $6 million guarantee up front. And from my experience in watching the PBC from the outside looking in, and you look at Devin and he don't drive a bunch of revenue, no big, huge ticket seller, neither is Rolly. That fight might be meaningful for your career in terms of another accolade and accomplishment, but is that big dollars for boxing business, right? Are they willing to put up the money you asking for? And boxing has spoken. No. I don't think nobody's willing to put up the money Devin looking for. So that's why I do say need a handout. But back to what ETB asked, man, I just got wishful thinking at this point, because you hear Loma coming back and they say he only won big fights. I know that's wishful thinking, but I'm thinking like, man, is Loma trying to get in on some of this action? Like, you know,
I ain't gonna lie, Just. I ain't gonna lie to you, Just. I don't want to see that fight, man. I don't like. And I'm gonna keep the same energy I did with Tank. Keep the same energy I did with Tank. I don't want to see no Tank. I don't want to see no Shakur. I don't want to see none of those guys fight Lomachenko because he's older now. That does nothing for me. It don't do nothing for them to say, okay, I went out there and beat Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko already done fought Devin when he was a little bit younger, right? He fought Tio when he was younger than that. And it's like that's at the position that a guy like Tank is right now and Shakur is, like it does nothing for me, right? Because for me, they're in a position to where now it's like now they need to show that they are what we think they are, right? They need to continue to show that. They need to continue to show that, you know, they can be talked about with some of the greatest that's ever been in this sport, right? That's where I'm at with it. Because if y'all are saying like y'all want to go down as generational talents, y'all the best, you know, y'all the best in the sport, beating the Lomachenko does nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like it does nothing at all. Like, what is you proving at this point? You know what I'm saying? He's 38 years old. He older. We know that he's way out of his prime. I seen his last fight to me even when he fought Kambosos and stopped Kambosos. Like that shit he didn't look good to me. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't. And so they don't. To me, this is my opinion. I don't want to see that because it don't do nothing. And I'm not going. And I was saying the same shit when it was Tank. Everybody's like, "Oh man, Tank and Lomo," and I was like, "Man, that's some bullshit. I don't want to see it." So to me, that's how I feel about it. I don't. Yeah, nah. I much rather see a O'Shaquie Foster. I much rather see him. And I know. And to me, I know he gonna run. But I just much see O'Shaquie Foster than Lomachenko right now, because Lomo, man, he already proven to be way out of his prime. These people think that O'Shaquie Foster, they running around saying that he's the one that he beat Shakur. So okay, well, I'd rather see that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I hope that it wouldn't be an issue with them getting the money to make the fight happen. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest, the options are there, but with the availability, once you really crack down and see who available, and look, I don't quote me on it, but he may or may not have a September date, or at least expected to be back around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, possibly. So you know what I mean?
What is Dalton Smith? What is Dalton Smith doing? I think Dalton Smith is a tough fight, man. I like Dalton Smith, but
I thought it was a good fight to try to pursue.
I think Dalton Smith got he got some plans going on. I know he was talking last week on the Zone, but I had to volume down. I was doing something, so I didn't get to hear what he was saying. Because I know he was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight what's the dude that beat Gary Russell, Puyo, and that shit fell through. Something happened with that, right? But even if Shakur don't fight another champion, man, it's smoke at 140. It's smoke at 140, man.
He had an elbow injury. You was right, ETB. It was scheduled to headline June 6th, so we would have seen that already. But Dalton suffered a elbow injury, they saying, in training camp. So Matchroom is now working to reschedule it. And they saying late autumn in his hometown. So I'm seeing the dates October or November possibly. So that's possibly something he's still doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool fight too. It's a cool fight too. I just want to see, and that's where I be at. Like, I try my best not to make this shit toxic because we can't control who these people fight. I just want to see something that's good. But I heard people already. Shakur need to stand on his word, fight shot. Even if he beat him, I'm not giving him credit. Just like I ain't giving him credit for Tio. You know, something he dug Raymond Moore tied 4 times. It's like, but who really gonna be available for him to fight? You get what I'm saying? So if it's shot false against it, but Dalton Smith probably still tied in, like obviously with Puello, but I thought that was a good fight. I know it ain't gonna be Gary Russell at all. He talking about Pitbull possibly.
Right.
So yeah, man, it's gonna be. He gonna fight somebody, but I wonder who. I just don't know who gonna be available. Right, and if the deal that is gonna be or is not gonna be announced, how that's gonna affect who you fight. You know, I don't think going to sign, you know, a Zuffa announcement is not the end all be all. You know, some people hear that and they like, it's over with. They can't fight nobody. But see how quick they threw Connor on the Netflix card. You know what I'm saying? Netflix and ring cards, I think, is something that they'll do with the bigger names. And
yeah, for sure.
I think will actually be fighting on them Zuffa events. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just see that happening. Could see it happening, but man, when you start to think, bro, I don't know who the hell available, man. I heard some people complaining about a Dalton Smith fight. Who is that? That's nobody. We don't talk about him. I'm like, bro, you're world champion, man.
And I get what you, I get what you're saying about O'Shaquie because, man, let's just keep it a buck, right? O'Shaquie fought in his own hometown, and a lot of that stadium, the arena was empty. It was a bunch of empty seats in that arena when they paying the crowd when when that goofy ass dude was walking Ray Foster out.
That's a solid point, bro. That's a solid
point. When that goofy ass dude was walking Ray Foster out, the you know what I'm saying? The dude he had performing, I don't know who the hell that was, but Ray, he should have known better than to bring him up.
Levels
yeah. But when they panned the crowd doing that, it was a lot of empty seats in that arena.
See what I'm saying?
So it's like when you talk about O'Shaquie Foster, he didn't even come close to selling out in his own hometown, right?
Yeah. And
so it's kind of like
that they're gonna ignore, bro.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that. Okay, that's not a big fight at all to demand the type of money. Like I said, the same shit that I said with Devin Haney, to demand the type of money that the Shakurs, the Devins, and all them demand. They need another big name. You know what I'm saying? If they want the type of money that they demand. So that's not he's not a big fight. People will pretend like it is on X and shit because they just say anything. But but really it's really not. But like I said, I'm not against it if he's not fighting the Devin Haney. If you can't fight a Gary Russell right now, that we know that they can't happen. If you can't fight a Dalton Smith when he's tied up with Pulio, right? If you can't fight a Lamont Roach because we know he fighting William Zepeda. So it's kind of like when you look at the landscape at even when you go to Abdullah Mason, you can't fight him, right? He got to fight. Right. So when you look at the landscape of 135 and 140, who else is it?
Right. Now you're right. That Pickens.
Am I forgetting somebody?
Man. I don't.
Am I forgetting anybody?
Nah, not nobody that is gonna move the needle to some degree, right? Not nothing that's been discussed. And shit, if you miss somebody, it's gonna be somebody we didn't expect. I'll be trying to tell them that the reason why I think the conversation comes up for them to put up their own money is because they be flexing like they boss, like they their own boss. You get what I'm saying? Respectfully, good bro. He said DHP is just an LLC. They have no boxers, nope, staff or worker registered, no corporation notoriety. He said they have no revenue gain through their asset or investments. And everything. Yeah, facts. Nah, real shit. That's why I say it sound good. A lot of people got that. It's kind of like GTD promotions, right? You notice sometimes fighters do that shit. GTD.
The only one that really was putting on that really had some shit that was like you seen was Errol Spence. He really, you know what I'm saying? We see Danny Garcia, he actually putting on actual events now. I knew that EJ, he put on a couple local events and shit, especially when he had a larger roster, when he had like Holly and he had some fighters and shit locally out there in Dallas. He was putting on some events, but shit, I ain't never seen heard or seen DHP event.
Right. Me neither. And the one fighter that was over there was Jones, and he with Eddie.
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, he with Eddie. So
Eddie.
You made a good point about putting up their own money. It's like people. I don't think people started having that expectation for them until they started flexing as independent. We our own boss. We ain't signed to nobody. We this, we that. We the A side. And I think that shit got put to a real test with the Rolly fight. I really do. I think that's not the first time that shit kind of got exposed, but that's the most recent example for sure. That shit sound good, but when you trying to fight somebody else's fighter with a belt, Like, what is people's incentive, right, to put up any money for you to fight their guy? Like, you get me? I start to think like that. What's to stop them from ignoring you, where they feel like they could possibly lose money and you could possibly beat their guy, and making an in-house fight, and they just keep the money in the belt? Like, you get me? And that's the situation they're gonna find themselves in. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they work out this fight with Keyshawn Davis for sure. On the same level as major promoters, nah, that's facts. That's what it is. Again, 702, you on to something, man. They set this bar unrealistically high for themselves as a promotion, but they haven't been able to make the moves that the typical promotions are able to make, and that shit end up getting exposed time and time again. So just tax shelter. Shout out to Kyle Coolin, man. You get me? So we not knocking him, but that shit just don't be what people think it is, right? It don't be on the level of these other guys like 702 saying, nah. You know what I'm saying? No. I was saying it's come to a point where people just want old fighters.
September. Hey, okay. So you said, so say if Shakur he fight in September, De Los Santos and old boy they fighting in July, right? De Los Santos and Rayo, they fighting in July. So let me see, they fighting in like the end, like end part of July though, huh?
I gotta double check. I think you're right though. I think it might be the middle.
September. Yeah, that ain't enough time. Cause I was gonna say maybe he could fight when that ain't even enough time.
Antoine Russell better not lose to no pit bull. Hell no.
Yeah, and Antoine Russell, he fight in August. That ain't enough time. Lamont fight in August. That ain't enough time.
It's gonna get tricky.
So it's like, it may, may have to push. You know what I'm saying? That September date back to November, because we know that shit happen in boxing all the time. You know what I'm saying? Any fighter tell you they got.
Don't quote me on that. I said possibly because
they possibly got a September.
Right, who you gonna fight if it's nobody?
And then Shakur ain't
go back a
month. And then Shakur, remember, out of his own mouth, he already said that he only want to fight 2 fights a year anyway. So I don't even think he tripping. You know what I'm saying? So they might have to push that shit back and wait for the winner of one of these other fights. If it ain't shock, I think that Shakur, I think that the landscape that he's looking at right now, I think that he would rather fight O'Shaquie, right? But at the end of the day, that shit ain't gonna come down to him when the business get involved.
Yeah, I keep seeing people say Shakur got to make this fight or that fight. This one got to make this fight, and I'm like, yeah, y'all really don't get it, yo. Y'all really don't get it. That's the first thing that started popping to my mind with the O'Shaquie thing. I was like, damn, I'm cool with the fight, but I start thinking logically because you can't ignore that business side. And I'm like, it's a big fight for one guy, but not for the other. That could be problematic. I know I did hear Shakur say your ass coming to North. Hopefully he got the power to say, look, man, this is what's good. And they with it. Because, look, I just want to see guys fight dudes that want to fight them back. Shock say he want to fight.
But I think Shakur got a big enough name. I think that to combat that, though, what we've been saying, I think that Shakur got a big enough name to make I think that he's at that level right now to where he got a big enough name to where even though O'Shaquie is not a big name, right? He's a big enough name to make that fight big. Because people, he's at that level to where Shakur's at that level now, and we see it every day. You fight boxing channel.
You hear me? You went out.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think I went out. Okay, you go on YouTube. Anybody that's talking boxing, they talking Shakur Stevenson. You go on Twitter, they talking Shakur Stevenson. So I think that his name, he's at that level to where the majority of the people, they just want to see him lose. So they're gonna pay, they're gonna tune in, whatever they got to do to see, him lose. And then all they got to do is keep on. They've been hyping up O'Shaquie Foster like he's the one, he's this and he's that. And shit, if you want to believe that, well then, so I think that especially if it's in Newark, I think that he can make that fight big. He got a big enough name on his own.
Right. Because he, even without the dance partner, he's been able to put over 10,000, asses in seats. So, sell well over 10,000 tickets. So you put in somebody that they claim they want to see. I feel like it should do good. I just hope that it's real life to that fight, so they can just make it and everybody could, at least the real ones get to get what they say they want it. Because I just don't see no scenario where he beats him. I think he could be competitive, and that's cool. But I'm not about to lie to myself. I would be lying to myself if I said I thought he'd lose to O'Shaquie Foster based on what I've seen.
Yeah, see, you better than me.
None of that shit, but they gotten so much better. Both of them, I got that directly from the coach. I just don't think it's there's nothing gonna be like, what I mean? Yeah, y'all sparred, but that shit ain't gonna matter when y'all fight. He's just better than you. Like, and not even just the common opponent, but the fact that what you claim that you were trying to display when you actually lost to Conceição, you was trying to show your boxing ability. Imagine that being what Shakur said after a fight. Yeah, I was trying to show y'all I could box. And bro, he show you that shit all the time, man. He show you that he could box a lot more consistently than you. And I think that'll be the biggest difference. It's not like, because I believe he's more skillful overall, Shakur, but I don't think the gap is got to be something crazy, right? But I just think the consistency that Shakur is able to put out is far more consistent than what Shaq does, right? He's more sure of what he does. Like, you will never see him go into no fight talking about I was trying to show something that I already do. Like, it's just little shit like that. Like, he's a better round by round fighter to me. And that's how he approached it. That's why I know it's really hard to beat guys that don't look past that round. That's one thing I think that just don't get talked about online that I think makes him who he is, because he's not a KO guy. That's how he got to approach this shit. I got to beat you round by round. And he really knows what to do each round to just get the win, beat you in a round. And then when you can't catch up, before you know it, you down the rounds, and this is over after that. It's fucking over. Shout out to Marcus, man. He said these Haney fans still believe he's an ace-side of Shakur still, but I'm making that ain't the case anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's the case because you think about it. Why would you bend the knee? Why would you concede to 44 and not just stand firm on 47? Mr. I am a welterweight. You get me? Thinking that ain't the case anymore. Nah, I don't think so either, fam. I don't. Trey was good. Shaka stay busy fight for Shakur, in my opinion. It's just not gonna move the needle, but it'll get some people talking, I think. But I don't care. I don't fights,
You better than me, just because I don't see that fight being competitive, man. I really don't.
I say that I try to, and that's because if I say just my straight, just like, if I do that, people can't separate the fact that that's my guy from the assessment. If you get what I'm saying, they're gonna make it more of a you just being a fan more than y'all know what the fuck I'm saying based on what I'm saying.
They can say,
I try to get some people to say, all right, I can see fight being competitive, but not close.
Yeah, they can say what the hell they want to about me.
But he's gonna win those rounds, fam. Like, you boxing better than him. I haven't seen.
Like, can't nobody convince me that when I watched that fight several times, that somebody that lost to Robinson can say she out the second time. Not the first fight, because I thought that shot got one, that he got flat out robbed the first fight. The second fight, they returned the favor. Somebody that clearly got beat by Robinson Conceição, somebody that had a very competitive fight with Ray Ford, that I ain't never been too high on Ray Savage, right? That's just me.
Rocky Fielding. I mean, not Rocky Fielding.
Rocky Ford. Hernandez. Yeah. That's having tooth and nail fights against people like that. It's gonna go in there. Yeah, Abraham Nova, a competitive, tough fight is gonna go out there and make Shakur Stevenson a competitive fight. Fuck no. He going out there, he gonna get his ass beat. He's gonna get blown out, and he might get stopped. Call me what the hell y'all want to call me. He gonna get his ass blown out, and he might get stopped. Say what the hell y'all, and then the next day, all over Twitter, it's gonna be, oh, Shakur, he was too big. He had to bring a small guy up. Look at he's scary. He doesn't prove nothing. That's what it's gonna be.
Absolutely. You know it. You know that's what they gonna do. You know that's what they gonna do. Var, my dog. Hold on, I don't see him. He must be on the opposite side. Let me get to my guy, man. Yeah, man. You know that's how that's how they gonna spin it, bro. That is how they gonna spin it, fam. Oh man, he was too big. He brought up the smaller
And
guy.
it's
There
gonna
you
be
go. Shout out to LeVar. What's good, homie?
and these same dudes just talking about, he's scared to fight a black fighter. He ain't fight. He wants to fight all these flat-footed Mexicans, right? If he go out there and stop O'Shaquie Foster, right? You know what they gonna say? He ain't doing that against no puncher. O'Shaquie not a puncher. Well, before O'Shaquie was cracking.
He take chances.
Yeah.
That's why
he ain't got no punching power.
Right. This shit be crazy, bro. I'm telling you, the bro speaking facts. He said people hate Shakur so much they criticize him for not fighting Foster. I swear. Good to see my dog back in the building. How you feeling, LeVar? You know, but yeah, man, it's just been fun talking this, man. We still got like 70 people in the building. Everybody hit the like button, man. We've been having a long, good conversation. And you know what? I ain't take a day off in a little bit since I came back. I ain't take a day off at all. I don't plan on it. Not right now. I'm on a mission right now. We're going to drown these fucking lies out. If it's the last thing I do, I don't care how many hours I got put in. Y'all going to learn that we different over this way. We tell the truth. We have panel conversations with real men that know how to talk boxing. Notice, regardless of anything me or ETB said, did y'all hear any boxing slander? Or did y'all hear us attacking narratives and fake business practices that we know don't exist in boxing? That's all we here for, the truth, man. That's it. We're not here to make Devin or Bill look bad. If it just so happens that us telling the truth makes somebody look funny in the light, that's on them, not us for telling the truth, right? I know that shit make people uncomfortable, but bro, boxing is full of people that manipulate the game. They full of snakes and it's full of like smoke and mirrors, man. It'd be a lot of fluff. Don't ever forget that this shit is entertainment too. And it's a lot of these people that when a camera and a microphone is in front of them, that's what they got in mind. Let me see what could I get these people to entertain the crowd? Even if you got to say some shit that's not real, like 365, drug testing, right? Even if you got to make up a bout agreement about you negotiating a fight before you get an official deal announced, right?
You forgot one, Just. You forgot one, Just. Remember, they was arguing with me on X, talking about that Shakur Stevenson, right, can petition to the WBO. That they were saying that Shakur Stevenson can petition to the WBO, right, and become Devin Haney's mandatory over Keyshawn Davis.
Right.
Man, come on, man.
Right. Yeah. Remember that? Yeah. Be the mandatory.
Come on, dog.
Issue the mandatory, some dumbass.
So
shit.
he can move. So he can petition to the WBO to move to move him out the way and become the mandatory.
Right.
Like, man, these dudes will say anything. Like, it ain't nothing that these dudes won't say. They don't give a fuck how ignorant it is.
Was Josh Padley, a former carpenter who fought on, I think he was an electrician, but he ain't no more. He been on a win streak since then. He just got another win, and ain't no shade to a dude being a carpenter. Do your research. I think you'll be amazed at how the percentage of boxers that got jobs. But I heard he got his own business now after fighting Shakur. Good shit to Padley. He's been winning ever since. He's not a knockout artist, but don't be surprised if he stop a guy that's jumping up 2 weight classes that I think he's better than considerably. I do. That's why they posting fake sparring videos. I didn't even see that shit pop up in the algorithm because the only person that posted is that fake tabloid channel. That dude posted a totally different sparring footage of somebody that you might think is Shock Foster. That, bro, you don't got the sparring footage of them. You man, let me chill. Y'all weird, man. Y'all really, y'all lie with no like no conscience about it. Like, it's like y'all will tell the people anything. Y'all really, bro, y'all post anything. It got so bad when I posted the Gary Antoine Russell and Shakur little clip, bro, they was arguing with me about what Russell it was. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done, fam. I'm done. The other Russell could say the same shit. Yeah, that's me and Core. They still arguing. Nah, that's Gary Antonio, or that's the older brother Gary this. And shut up. It's the one that's at 140 that y'all keep saying he won't fight. That ain't gonna beat him either when they fight. I'm telling you, if they fight. Give a damn what y'all say. Pressure my ass. He ain't a better fighter than him neither. Y'all gotta hope. After I see the way he dealt with a dude that's an octopus that throw 1,500 punches against everybody, and he reduced him to like 900 and I think 70 something, but right in front of him. Nah, good luck with that. Just walking him down shit. That shit, man, you better have multiple game plans dealing with that young man, or you gonna get cooked. Blood out of Brian Norman like a vampire bat. Yeah, I like B Norm, man. Shout out to B Norm. You know what I'm saying? They said it's the same petition bullshit they did at 135. I swear, Cal, that shit, they said Shakur need to petition the WBO to be the #1 at 147 over Keyshawn after they just did that. That's what he got to do to like prove to y'all that he want to fight over the damn junior middleweight posing as a welterweight. That was the last option. Yeah, they were like 3 days notice. Yeah, Kid Austin pulled out with iPhone 24 chargers plugged into him. So we know the story, you know. So I'm not trying to fight Shakur. You're hoping to outgrow the division. I just think that's not on his top list of priority of things to do. Not because he's scared. He already gave his opinion. If it was all about Shakur, he would have said that. Telling people you saving Shakur for last is telling. If Shakur ever said that, that'd be everybody live stream. Oh, shit, he said he'll save Gary Antoine for last. Gary said it. Nah, he just saying because in a perfect world, because if you fight this one, ain't no tomorrows in boxing. You can't just strategically plan out, oh, yeah, I'm going to fight this champion, that champion. Bro, you on a PBC. That shit ain't going like that. That shit is not going like that. And they better be heavily invested in you, and them belts better be on that side for you to think you're going to chase them like that. If it's about belt, you collecting belts and you got to go to other promotions, you might have some difficulty getting that done. That's what history has shown me. Because I don't think promotional companies be giving a damn about undisputed champions as much as the fighters do.
Hey, Just, man, I got to head out, man. I appreciate you, man, having me.
Bro.
Always, you know what I'm saying? Always good cooking it with you, man.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Already.
Peace. Man, y'all hit that like button, man. Let's get 100 likes in the building. We still got about 60-something people in. And, you know, they lie with no integrity, fam. I swear, I never saw Shakur lose a round. I've seen him lose rounds, but they're not definitive like how other people where you could look and be like, damn, you know for sure. Like with him, you'll be like, did he? Is that? You know what I mean? He leave it to be debatable, right? But I'll give you a stat. You know what I'm saying? Shakur loses 1 out of every 10 to 1 out of every 14 rounds. That's something that I haven't heard anybody with those kind of numbers. You know what I'm saying? McCook, Antoine, Shakur, Haney, or whoever say some silly shit. But you know what, though? Is your name Severe or Server? I don't want to be, but I'll just say T. Shout out to you, fam. Appreciate you pulling up. Make sure you hit the like button and sub to the channel. Everybody make sure they hit that like button and support the grind. We going on 6 hours. I think we're going to get to the mark, though. I'm going to finish playing the rest of the video from KO2 just because we ain't in a rush. I still give people opportunity to click that link if they got some sense and they want to talk some boxing. But you know why I don't have to try to cook them, right? Because I know shout out to you, fam. You know what I mean? Severe, did I say it the right way? Severe or Server? I don't want to be wrong, but shout out to TS, man. My God. But look, we know that everything is not up to them. So that's why I don't go crazy with the trying to shit on boxing. And that's what brought me here today. I got people speaking my name on their live streams because I tell the truth. I got somebody, we was building on this the other day, talking about this Devin Haney, Shakur, and all this. Shout out to Scooter Power. What's good, fam? I say, man, you're an entertaining dude and you funny, bro. And you funny. Shout out to you, fam. Shout out to you, man. Shout out. I'm gonna make sure I tap into the platform. Shout out to you. But yeah, man, it got a lot of people speaking my name, and because I speak facts. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you definitely could. You definitely could. You get what I'm saying? I told y'all as we was talking about all this negotiating with Devin Haney and Shakur, my goal is not to make y'all against Devin Haney, but it's to point out shit that's not solid in boxing. Like nobody negotiate deals without money. Nobody negotiate deals or fights without financial backing, a network, or promoter. Like you just can't skip those kind of steps, fam. Business doesn't go that way. right? You're not going to hear Shakur announce an opponent. Like Behind the Hands TV said, you're not going to hear them announce an opponent for Shakur without having his deal in place first, because you don't skip those kind of steps. But when you try to educate people and they've been pushing lies all week on their channel, they going to argue with you. They're going to say shit indirectly about you, and it's whack. My guy came up here after being directly in the ring, or not in the ring, pardon me, in the gym, watching Shakur work. Took a picture with him. He took a picture with his son. He had a real genuine conversation with him, not to try to tell the man business, but in a nutshell, he shut it down. Like, yo, that's not true. I'm not negotiating with him. So from that point, y'all as listeners, you do what you want with the information, but you know Behind the Hands TV is not a person that you're going to catch on nobody else's panel with mine. And that's for that reason, because he know how I give it up over here. I'm here to tell the truth. If the truth is making Shakur look like he don't want to fight, that's not my intention, but I'm going to talk whatever that truth is. So if that's what it lead me, that's where it lead me. If the truth lead me to expose that Bill Haney is not truly negotiating because he can't even confirm that he's talking to Jay Prince, he's on the internet, he's going to all the same channels that he frequents so they could push his narrative. He's not going to go nowhere where somebody going to ask him genuine questions and give him pushback. You heard him talk in this video. I'm going to play the rest of it. He said the money was on the table. Everything was good. They said the time is now. Everybody wants this fight now. Then he did another interview 5 days later, I believe the time frame was, and he said no money was ever discussed. He's backing up everything I've been saying on this live stream, y'all. Without no money being discussed, you have no deal. There are no negotiations. Fighters don't negotiate just the weight in a venue. They need to know what's up with that paper. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know who I'm fighting, but you get me? We know what weight we fighting at, but yeah, what's up with that paper? How long do you think negotiations are going to last when a fighter realizes that you ain't said nothing about no money? That is the entire reason they get in the boxing ring, fam, to make money. So nobody in boxing, shout out to you, Scooter, nobody in boxing is sending offers without money attached to it. What are you offering that's going to get that person in the ring with you? Nothing? Your looks? The opportunity? Yeah. See how they look at that opportunity if you tell them it ain't no money attached to it. And that's all I've been saying to y'all. Shout out to Bill. I'm not out to make him look like a lie, but I am out to tell y'all the truth. And if that so happens to make him look like a lie, then he just got to eat that, because he chose to promote like this. He chose to tell y'all you could put two people on the same contract. He chose to tell y'all that Shakur signed to fight y'all, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. Which one is it? What did he sign if it wasn't a bout agreement? Seriously, though, like these are real questions. And if you ask Bill, you're going to trip him up 100%. If the dude on Fight Hype would have asked him after he said no money was discussed, if he would have said to him, hey, Bill, but you just said on Champ side that they said all the money was good. All the money was good, and the time is now for this fight. That's what you said. Or Aki, my bad. I think it was Aki you said it on, right? Those are two conflicting statements. Either the money is on the table and it's all good, or money was ever discussed. And from my experience with boxing and following this shit, when there's no money on the table, there's no goddamn fight coming, y'all. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we smarter than that. There's no fight coming. Y'all got to know that shit. There's no fight coming after that. It's like, yo, all right. And watch, just like right now, you heard mention of $100 million deal, a deal that's worth more than $100 million. Y'all, as a boxing community, haven't got a single shred of confirmation from anything they've been tweeting. They can't confirm that Shakur ever said yes or no to 144 outside of Twitter. They can't prove to you that it's actually negotiations going on. They can't prove to you that it's real money on the table. All this shit is smoke and mirrors to keep their name relevant, because they're in a division that's thin as hell at the top. It's thin. It's thin, and the fights fell by the wayside. Now those guys working with those other promotions are least likely the guy that you can fight because of where you're headed. So when you sit here and try to act like you're doing more than what you are, you have to wait till your business is announced. Then I'm pretty sure you could pursue fights. But until that shit, all that skip and step shit is bogus, man. Shout out to Behind the Hands TV that was in the gym with Shakur Stevenson, that was able to have a genuine conversation and get a real answer to a real question. His whole thing wasn't to try to, Bill was cap, you lie this. but he just straightforward. Like, that's not what it is right now. I'm not negotiating with anybody right now. Shit is sad news, man. I'm telling you, they be out here lying. Snake oil salesman. I ain't gonna lie to you. He a good one though. Shout out to Blaze. What's good? The only source 100 million is a tweet. But that's what I'm saying. And look, the only source that Shakur don't want to fight is Haney channels and Bill and Twitter. There's no confirmation that anything's been offered or turned down. It's all coming from one side that you can't even be 100 is telling you the truth. Telling you, I want to leave this alone after today. Whatever come out in the wash should come out in the wash, but I just want to see fights. If it's Keyshawn Davis next, let's see it. If it's Shakur Stevenson next, let's see it. Shakur, if you fighting Shock next, let's see it. If Devin and Shakur signing the Zuffa to make a big-ass fight in boxing, shit, let's see it. Just Do is here to support boxing. I got my favorite guy. Y'all know I'm Jersey for life. I'm not backing off that perch, man. I'm going to stand on mine. That's my guy. I feel like he beats these dudes. You get me? But with that being said, boxing deserves better than this. We got to stop going off of half-ass information. You got to stop believing just anything. You get what I'm saying? Think for yourself. Do your own research. Even question me. You can fact check me. I have no problem with it. Fact check me. But I ain't never came up here and lied. That's why these dudes are speaking my name, because I represent the truth. And a lot of those dudes, they represent the latest narrative or the agenda. And if they can push that shit and convince you that this is what it is, they don't care about what the truth is. But if they catch wind of a person like me doing the real work and putting out the truth, it's like a hit dogs holler situation. When you telling the truth, everybody feel like you against them, right? You tell the truth, they like, yeah, he talking about me. I know what y'all do. Y'all watch me. You watch me long enough to disagree with me. And then at some point in your show, you bring my name up in hopes that I ain't going to catch it or whatever, think it's just sweet. It's not. I'm going to get on your head, man. If you don't build boxing up the way I do, don't say nothing about me. Don't say nothing to me. Just stay where you at, and I'm going to stay where I'm at, where people like to hear the truth, man. You get me? They created this character, JUS-WICK. Yo, y'all need to know that this shit ain't what y'all think it is, man. Y'all sit up on these platforms lying all day to these people. Shit ain't gonna get you nowhere, man. See, we got weirdos like this. There you go. That'll be the last time you type in this chat. There you go. There go your Uber fan. Shout out to the Clean Shower. How you feeling? Rick Timms, what's good, family? The vision may be thin, but there's people there. Right fight. Why is Devin not fighting them? Is my question. Shout out to the Clean Shower, man. I think because of I think it was very telling, Shower, with the Rolly fight falling out. It was about money. And I think that's the driving point to any fighter getting in the ring, not just Devin, but hearing that he wanted $4 to $6 million, if that's the truth, right? I can't validate that. I could just say that that's what was being said. The fact that he can't get that money, you get what I'm saying, is telling me everything I need to know. I don't think the promoters that are in place are willing to go to bat, pay him what he's looking to get paid, with the ideal that they could get a return on their investment. I'm trying not to do all the business and sound like I know it all, but that's what I feel is going on. Whatever it is you're asking for, whatever millions it is up front, PBC not giving it to you to fight no Rolly. You took the Ryan fight off the table in a sense on Twitter again when you say he wasn't enrolled in Nevada, so you're not fighting him. You get what I'm saying? Just for yourself not to be enrolled in Nevada, and 365 to be a lie. So Lewis Crocker is not going to fight you. He with Eddie Hearn. That's over with. So you got Rolly off the table because of money, Ryan off the table because of Vada, and Lewis Crocker off the table because he with Eddie Hearn, somebody that you already worked with that said you was grossly overpaid. So now when you look at it, they outed the PBC publicly online. They said they wanted them to fight for no guarantee. Instead of just saying they couldn't work out the business, they try to make it seem like they don't got money. But in reality, you get paid a lot to fight, Devin, and you're not the biggest ticket seller. So it got to make sense in some type of way. And I think with 33 fights in, and one of those fights being a no contest that don't count with Ryan, I think people looking at you like, look, the boxing world has determined whatever they feel like your marketing value is. And the only place that I think you could find refuge to get up out of this boxing purgatory is Turkey Al Sheik, Dana White, and Zuffa, right? That Turkey Al Sheik made your last 2 fights. I think without that dude at the helm of putting your fights together, you're going to struggle mightily to get the money you're looking for. based on how all the fights fell out at welterweight, he you know, put his sights to Keyshawn and Shakur. I think that was very telling. That all those fights that matter is they're done up. I don't think he in a position where he can make them. I don't think the PBC is willing to come back to the table because it's not a big fight, and unless he's willing to take a pay cut, that option is off the table. Crocker is not on the table because I think Eddie knows full well Devin could beat a Lewis Crocker. Why do Devin Haney a favor, right? Nope, that's not going to happen. Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya, he done put out a cease and desist for the damn Conor Ben and Garcia fight. So that's more turmoil. Garcia probably don't get back in the ring right now. So look, his options dried up at 47, the division thin, and he need a guy like Keyshawn Davis to be the number one to go up there and fight him and give him a good name to fight. But they put up so much attention towards Shakur, make me feel like they don't really want to fight Keyshawn. But time gonna reveal, man. Tiger, Rolly, Catterall rematch, all messed up. Tiger, they claiming they not going nowhere near Tiger. They're not going nowhere near Tiger because he, I don't know, some legal shit or some cop shit, some stupid shit they was talking. Rolly, the fight fell out. Rolly said he ain't never trying to negotiate with DHP again. They full of it. That takes that off. You get me? Catterall said it's a lot of ducking at 47. That could be a fight, Shower, but you know that one ain't a big fight for Devin. So what the problem gonna be again, right there, Shower, with Catterall, is money. Is that a big fight? Is that a fight that they're gonna pay him? Think about it. And he got a belt, don't he? WBA regular. So it's like Rolly the Super. This is confusing. And these names are not big enough to make the big bucks that he get paid. So just fight Keyshawn Davis and you live to fight another day instead of making it difficult. You get what I'm saying? Ishmael, that's the same thing I'm saying. You think Turkey is a way out for them? Yeah, landlord, I do. I Magnificent was good, fam. So they're boxing Devin out? No, I don't think they boxing Devin out intentionally, because think about it. If you drive revenue and happen to be a ticket seller or a guy that's worth the money you asking for, then I think, in my mind, I think you have people that's willing to go to bat for you, put the money up, sign you to, even if it's a one fight, whatever the case, you'll have people willing to put up the money for you. But he's worked with a lot of people, worked with Golden Boy, he's worked with Top Rank, he's worked with Matchroom, right? I don't see him at Queensberry. I don't see that happening. No smaller promotion. I don't see that. I don't see him ever working with PBC. He negotiated with Rolly for a quick second, and then that died. None of those people are, I think, interested in trying to put on a fight with him per se, because they might not have the opponent that would make sense for him. So it's not like they're intentionally saying, you know what, we don't want this dude to eat, we boxing him out. Nah, I think the way they've done business have put him in this position. I think they've out hustled most people when it comes to them getting paid. And now, this 33 fights in, these people are accustomed to how they work. What he worth? They seen Orion fight the same way we did, and they don't feel like he worth, to me, the millions up front to fight anybody that's on their roster. So what do you see happen? You see him going from fighting Brian Norman, beating him, to going on a damn 9-month to a year layoff, probably by the time he be in the ring or longer. So if he don't fight Keyshawn Davis next, he gonna end up having to get stripped and end up fighting a lesser dude. So all his attention should be on Keyshawn right now. For real, for real. Debo having major difficulty trying to find some smoke at 47. Yup. So after Boots B. Xander, he can go up to 54. Simple. Hey, Rick, problem solved, family. You get me? Yeah, he got a belt. He just missed Jack before the belt. There's nothing wrong with giving dudes a shot at a title and taking less. These guys are not like the old cats. Nah, a shot, especially when the market value has spoken to a degree. The business of boxing has spoken. If you're really a big deal in terms of like making money and driving revenue, do you find yourself out the ring 9 months? Get me? So to me, it seemed like Turkey is the way out. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but I think it's going to have to be the right fights too. Think about it. They said something about a deal worth over 100 million. Now they got to stand on it. Now that shit got to make sense, fam. You get me? Now that deal got to make sense, that they said over 100 million, deal worth over 100 million. All right. Get y'all ass in there. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all ass in there, bro. So it's crazy, but I'm going to play the rest of this video, man. KO cooking these dudes. Because just the lies. It's nothing. I don't care about nothing personal. It's just the boxing shit. He break this shit down. And not too many people do this shit like this.
To this. You're going to have to find a way, if you're able to, If any of you bum side, bummiest Brandon Land, bitch from the bottom, hungry hippo, if any of y'all can find a way to make this make sense, if you can make this right here make sense, then I will stand fucking corrected. But until somebody can make this shit make sense to me, this shit right here, until somebody can make this shit make sense right here.
Signing with Zoo.
Beaver just fought. I think nobody talking about Beaver because of the news after. He fought somebody that I think everybody expected him to beat. He's coming off an injury. And then there's some talk about him not taking the next fight up because of money or some type of politics situation that stopping him from taking the fight people want him to take. We know who Beaver is. He one of them guys, but him and both Usyk took fights with people that we knew they were supposed to beat. So maybe that's why the buzz ain't surrounding him. But when his name get attached to a Benavidez or something, you'll hear the more Beaver conversations or something about another Arthur Better B fight potentially, which I don't care for, but I'll watch it. But Beaver that guy, man.
Shakur signing with Zuffa. But can you definitively say like the money is not an issue?
Can you definitively say the money is not an issue? You should be able to say yes, because he got a bout agreement.
Yeah.
And the bout agreement got the money on it. And he signed the first bout agreement, right?
Right.
He signed to fight Devin. You signed to fight Devin, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. So you already was off to a rocky start. How did he sign to fight Devin without signing the bout agreement? What did he sign then?
Mm-hmm.
Like you already cooked yourself early on, like with this shit. Like he signed to fight Devin, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. So what did he sign? Because he would have to be only signing the bout agreement. That's what they actually signed.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he would be signing a promotional contract for somebody for 3, 4, 5 fights, whatever it is. But for the actual negotiation between him and Devin, the only thing that he would get to sign is the motherfucking bout agreement. But how do you sign a bout agreement if y'all never discuss money out Bill Haney's own mouth?
Again, can anybody refute this? Don't get in your feelings. Don't cry in the car. Don't punch the air like Trey Styles. Don't ask to be let out the car like Trey Styles. Can you refute that? You're telling me people are around here signing bout agreements with no money on it? Okay, yeah, okay. So the Team Haney is rewriting the rules for boxing and business. Oh, okay, cool. Only for them. Business get done this way. Oh, okay, cool. How many fights they made so far with them 33 that they got doing this shit that they're doing right now on YouTube and social media? 0 out of 33. Okay.
Run it back real quick.
We don't know. Magnificent. We don't know, fam.
No, because
ain't none of them been
confirmed.
None of the deals. We don't know.
Hold on. Let's run it. Let's do it again.
Can you definitively say like the money is not an issue?
No, because I know that the money was never spoke on.
Can you definitively say like the money is not an issue?
No, because I know that the money was never spoke on.
Can you?
Y'all hear him cooking himself? We don't gotta do it. He cooking himself. And my offer gonna stand for any of y'all that got my name in your mouth on your channels. My link will still be in the community section. For any of y'all that feel brave enough to click the link and tell me what narrative I pushed or what I lied about. If you can't do it, don't ever mention my name again. Or the next time I respond, it's gonna be gloves all the way off. I'm telling you, I might have to make it a members only video that how hard I'm gonna go off. You get me? My reputation is everything. My word is everything. The 4 years of work that I put in won't be shitted on by old ass goofies that can't just talk boxing without people names in their mouth. I don't mention no channels unless I'm showing love. You get me? Unless you're a straight up goofy and I'm just going to expose you for it. Other than that, and that's very rare. That's rare. That's like 1 or 2 people that fit that bill. Everybody else care about y'all content. I see y'all pushing them lies. I'm going to ignore that shit. Just don't speak my name no more if you can't tell me what I lied about or what narrative I pushed. Don't go type it in no chat. Don't go speak it on no video. Get right to me. Hit me up and tell me, yeah, JUSDU, you lying about this. Told y'all my guy was in the gym with Shakur, and y'all fucking telling me what Bill Haney said. I'm telling you what he just told my brother from another, but you telling me what Bill Haney said. You can't tell me what Devin said. None of that. You can't tell me what Jay Prince said or nobody on that side, but you're going to keep telling me what Bill Haney said and what he tweeted. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. So since we keep talking about what people said, did you hear Bill Haney say the money was good and it was on the table and the time is now? And then did you hear him just repeat that there's no money discussed? Now tell me that's a person that's being honest. Go ahead and tell me I'm lying on his name. He cooking his damn self. Dude be playing themselves, man. Know what I'm saying? Playing themselves. Joshua, what's good, fam? Mike Kirkland, my brother, always coming in with the support, man. Shout out to Mike Kirkland. My dog, he said support for the real. I appreciate you. And we almost 6 hours in, y'all. And I ain't even mean to be here this long, but we gonna ride out till we done. We gonna cook this shit. And I'm telling y'all, I'm saying this with all due respect. Leave my name off the live streams and videos, bro. Y'all don't need that issue. You don't need to make an enemy out of me. Not in this space. Just let's build boxing up. If you don't want to build boxing up with me, that's cool. Do your own thing. Talk crazy. Tear fighters down. Push false narratives. Have agendas. Don't tell the truth. Do it. Go ahead. If it's paying you, if it worked for you, keep doing it. But just keep it away from me. I'm here to tell everybody here the truth. Nothing more than nothing less. Fighters out there, I rock with every last one of y'all as fighters. Whatever the truth is, that's what I'm after. I'm not after no narrative that make any of these dudes look like shit at all. That's not what I'm on. I'm just want for the truth. That's it. And this dude ain't been very honest since they opened their mouth about these two fights.
Definitively say like the money is not an issue?
No, because I know that the money was never spoke on. And there was
the money was never spoke on.
Boy, y'all so cooked out here, man. And y'all be believing this nigga. Let's get back to the bump side. Bump me his Brandon Land, though. Let's get back to this, bro. Let's get back to this, dog. Let's get back to this bullshit right here. You know what I mean? Let's get back to it. And then there go. You notice how see, that's how you know you got a bummiest brand, bum side. Why does your shit always buffer? Nobody else shit but yours. I done played Fight Hype 100 times through this video. I even went and played the other Knob Goblin channel, IQTV shit. I done played his shit. Your shit is the only shit that keeps buffering, bro.
KO is
why is your shit so bummy? Like, what is going on with your shit, bro? Why is your shit so bummy? What's going on, fam? Who you got? This nigga got Cricket Wireless Internet. Look, it's still loading. It's still loading. Let me see if it's me. While I'm waiting on. Oh, there you go.
at 47,
Oh,
right?
shit. Hold on.
He signed for Devin at 47, right?
Hold on. See, this how you know. See, every time you can't move your shit, can't do that. I was able to just run Fight Hype shit back. Run it back. Not your shit though. Your shit though, we gotta just sit here and just wait and just cook. And just
yeah, I feel you, Joshua. I'll just stay out of it. Notice all my comments is gonna be to the narratives. Like KO got a reason why he doing what he doing, and I get it because I've seen this stuff. So I stay out of it all. I don't got no personals with no channels. The only people I've called out today is the people that got my name in their mouth. They know who they is. I made my videos. I spoke my piece. I issued my challenge. I've been on here almost 6 hours. I don't want to hear that y'all whole Sunday y'all was asleep. You didn't get no notification. Artman pulled up. Shout out to Artman. He ain't cooked shit. He got cooked and jumped off, but nice try, buddy. That's why y'all be thinking these dudes be cooking me because I be chilling. Nah, I had an open challenge for all these dudes that sit there and had the balls to make videos with my name in their mouth just for no reason at all. And then they 6 hours in. I've been here all day. I ain't trying to shit. I put in real, and we put in 40 hours this past week, 38, I think. Same difference. This OT, without telling no lies, without no boxing slander, without making nothing personal. And the only channels that got brought up is the people that brought me up. I don't play like that, man. Let's build this sport up. Like I said, if you want to tear it down, do that shit on your own time. Leave me out of it. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all content. KO, keep barbecuing these dudes.
Look how goofy and dumb you look. You know what I mean? That's what we have to do with your shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here, bro?
At 47, right? Because it's for a welterweight.
We gotta run this back some, bro. We have to. Give me a second. Let's try to figure this out. Because your shit is trash. All right, here we go. Listen up.
Agreement because he wouldn't sign the one for 47.
Now, listen. He said they sent another bout agreement because he didn't sign the one for 47. Then he's gonna double back and say that the nigga actually did sign it. Yeah, I can't make this shit. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up, dog. I swear I couldn't make this up if I tried, bro. If I tried to make this up, I wouldn't be able to make it up for y'all, bro. I'm dead ass serious. Listen, dog. Listen, bro. Dog. Yeah, y'all need more people. Y'all should have like rehearsed this shit, got it together, ran it back. So let's just point it out before I play, because this is like I'm proving this shit to you in real time, bro. That's what I'm here for, to reveal the truth, and that's why niggas like him don't like me. They bitches. You know what I mean?
I know how that stuff get, Joshua. For me, what I learned early in this content space is it's going to be a lot of stuff that people say that's going to raise your eyebrow or that you might disagree with or see differently. The most important thing is to remember to just not make it personal by attacking the individual, but the narrative or the talking point. That makes it fair game. That's content creating, right? But I know that in this particular instance, now it's going to teeter on both sides because of dude's got history and been going back and forth. But even through the jabs that he taking, you still hear him hooking on this topic. That's the main focus. The narratives don't, you know what I mean? You know he's gonna take his jabs. Dude's been running their mouth. I know how I go. I feel the same way with my name being spoken. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I like how he breaking down this shit with just nothing but sound logic and reasoning without tearing anybody down. I ain't talking about the content creators. That's what it is. But he cooking on this shit. They need to hear
lie and push narratives and don't want to be checked and all. Nah, nigga, we gonna make sure the truth get out there, dog. Anyway, so we already went over earlier. Bill Haney said, say, bro. He signed the fight, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. Now he's saying he signed the bout agreement for 147. That's what he said. He signed the one for 147, but now he's about to come back and say he didn't. He didn't sign. Like he can't make up the lie. He can't. This nigga is fumbling and bumbling in real fucking time. Watch this shit.
Sign that one. And so the one for 44.
Hold on, I gotta go back even further. Hold on, I want to make sure we catch this shit. Bro. So y'all can really just, because this ain't me. This is me just reacting to what this nigga is saying. Like this ain't me hating or making no shit up. You can hear what the man is saying. I'm basically just repeating what he's saying. Like, let's go.
Agreement that would say where the fight is.
So he's saying he didn't sign a bout agreement. They would say this. They would say that.
Going to be for the weight it's going to be and all that. He didn't sign that.
He didn't sign that one. You heard him say he didn't sign the bout agreement.
And so the one for 44 is the new agreement because
So now he has a new bout agreement for 144 pounds. Shakur got a new bout agreement in front of him for 144 pounds.
Wouldn't sign the one for 47. So now it's a new one for 44, and he won't sign that.
So he wouldn't sign the one for 47. There's a new one for 44. He won't sign that. And now Bummies Brandon Land is about to accidentally cook Bill. He's about to because this is an accident. He don't mean to cook him. He's really trying to not.
They sound like he wishing down on the fight. Hell nah. I think you hearing it wrong, fam. Why would he wish down on the fight? He would like to see the fight. The only thing KO was doing is pointing out that they're lying about negotiating a fight because his stories are inconsistent. You don't negotiate fights without the money. That's what he's proven already. You heard that out of Bill Haney's mouth. He said the money was good. It's on the table. The time is now. That's what they told him. Then he turned around another interview 5 days later and said no money was ever discussed. In one interview, he said he signed a bout agreement to fight him, but didn't sign something else. And then he came back and said, oh, he signed for 147. But so he flip-flopping his own stories. KO is not wishing, down on the fight. He's not down in the fight. He's down in their business practices, like the way they're going about saying they're negotiating a fight. You've never seen nobody in boxing negotiate a fight without the money. And that's the point that he's been making since he got on here. He cooked this shit. Like, nah, he's not against the fight. None of us are, because it'll be a great fight, Devin Haney and Shakur, for the real boxing fans, right? But again, how you get to the fight is what the confusion is about. Don't lie to the people. You get what I'm saying? So Shakur wouldn't be replying about anything if there's no truth in the negotiation. No, what? No, y'all asked the wrong questions. All right, I feel you. Listen, dig this, fam. Shakur, what was one of the last things Shakur said to him? I'm magnificent. Didn't he tell him you don't do negotiations publicly online? He said that, right? And he ain't said nothing else to him after that. That's what he said. And then he said to my guy last night that he's not negotiating with Bill. Don't believe it. That's what he said out his mouth. That shit don't need to go on Twitter because business don't get done on Twitter. That's what Shakur said to them last, but they continue to go on Twitter and YouTube knowing that's not how they make the fight. So 25%. Again, 25% from nothing. 25% of what? And again, he didn't even shop the fight around, fam. You don't offer the fight to a fighter before shopping it around because you don't know what that 25% would consist of. Once again, nobody in boxing goes about business that way. Nobody offers a fighter a percentage and then goes to the networks or promoters and be like, yeah, this is what it is. That's bullshit. Smoke and mirrors, fam. It was no deal in place, no official offer. They said that shit publicly. That shit is crazy, man. It's nonsense. And we doing it again. They doing the same shit again. Public negotiations.
I gobble him and like be on his knees for him and shit, you know what I'm saying? And cuff him and then do it. Like he's really trying to do that. You know what I mean? That's what he really want to do. But he's about to ask a question that's gonna make Bill Haney fuck up and slip over his own motherfucking words. Like that's what he's about to do. And make him expose himself. It's so funny that the channels that Bill Haney goes to try to get his shit off and try to push his message and push his news out there, those are the channels, bro, that he end up exposing himself on. Ain't it funny how karma work? Ain't it funny how karma work for a nigga? Like, listen up, just listen.
So basically, he just signed for Devin's name, no details.
He signed for Devin at 47, right? Because
Listen to this shit.
Oh my God. So basically he signed for Devin's name with no details. First of all, I know
when have you ever in your entire life in the sport of boxing heard a fighter signing on to a fight with no details? What the fuck are you signing your name over to exactly? And when have you ever heard any fight that you've ever witnessed that ever taken place getting put together the way Bill Haney is saying it? All the information is there at this point. If you're not asking him why his story is flip-flopping and not staying the same, you asking the wrong questions. If you sitting here talking about, oh man, KO's down in the fight. No, he not. What has he said that's down in the fight? No, he's denying. He's telling you he don't believe that you're negotiating based on what you're saying, not making sense. You get what ish, man. You get me? You ain't never seen business being done the way they saying it's done. And the problem is they can't keep the story straight because they got to keep up with appearances and public appeal. They got to win over public opinion. And as long as if we can maintain that, then we good. We don't have to fight him. We could tell y'all shit that can't happen. I ain't never heard nobody negotiate without money. I ain't never heard nobody sign on to a fight for somebody's name. Man, I beat one of y'all up for real, bro. I really beat one of y'all up for trying to make me think that. I really beat one of y'all up. Yeah, he just signed on for Devin's name. His name. Man, yo, bogus shit, yo, bogus work. Cook, KL, cook.
He didn't try to cook him on purpose because he's trying to get that nigga a layup. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get that nigga a layup. This shit a motherfucking layup. I've been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Steph Curry with the pot. Boy, you know what I mean? Like he trying to give him a layup. Cause who the fuck would believe that somebody just sent Devin?
Nah, the KO with the bars at the random is funny. Out of nowhere. He cooked y'all, he's put some bars, and he's speaking all logic. And what y'all gonna do? Argue? Y'all gonna argue? Can you refute what he's saying? Can you then double down and say he don't know what he's talking about? That's what I'm waiting for. So I've been saying some of the same shit. I just ain't talk about the bout agreement part, but all that negotiating shit, we flambéed that bullshit. Crazy work, man. Brought him a gift on my kids. He said that man literally wished jumps out happy birthday and brought him a gift. Damn.
Hey man,
Yeah,
hey
that's what it
Shakur
is.
Stevenson, we're gonna send you this paperwork, man. It just got Devin Haney name on it, nothing else.
T-Mac. Oh no, I thought I seen T-Mac.
Boy, y'all dumb as shit. Hey, bro. Hey, Shakur, we about to send you this paperwork, man. It got Devin Haney name on it. Oh, he signed for Devin name, but no other detail. Boy, you dumb as shit. That's why Bill come to you. This questions like this, behavior like this is why he comes to you, because he knows you're going to believe everything he says.
Let's get 10 more likes in the building.
But then Bill accidentally cooks himself. Then Bill accidentally cooks himself. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. So he just gave Bill, he just signed for Devin name and nothing else. So Zufa, remember, Zufa is the one sending the offer, even though Dana White, Turkey Al-Sheikh ain't said shit, ain't said a motherfucking thing. But they don't want to send the offer though, according to Bill Haney. Money.
Tell me, when Turkey Al-Sheikh was involved in his last 2 fights, was he completely out of all the negotiations or what? Or did you know, was he on board with the fights that was happening? Or nah, right? You knew the Ramirez fight was happening. And you knew Brian Norman was coming. You knew this. But now it's a secret. It's top secret. And they got all the answers for Shakur and his side without ever speaking to his goddamn manager. Is diabolical, man. Wow, this shit is wild, bro. Wild, wild west. They really will get y'all to believe anything. You get what I'm saying? They get y'all to believe anything, man. Anything. Shout out to Ish. I appreciate the love, family. Everybody hit that like button. Sub to the channel. We gotta get 10 more likes in the building. Let's get over 100 likes, matter of fact. No more A-side, B-side. Not with Turkey. It don't really exist. Sean Zytel confirmed his info. No. Shout out to I Magnificent. I feel you, fam, and I respect it. You just having a conversation. Hey, fam, dig this. You guess who didn't confirm it? Guess who didn't confirm it? I Magnificent. Guess who didn't confirm it when asked about it directly? Guess. Take a wild guess. Bill. Guess what else he was asked? Are you negotiating with Jay Prince for Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson fight? He never answered the question. So how can other people confirm Bill Haney's business? He's doing all this negotiating, right? Wouldn't he know? Wouldn't he be able to give us the confirmation? We wouldn't have to go look to Sean Zytel as a source, Mike Coppinger, Chris Mannix, Radio Raheem, any of the Haney circuit channels. We won't have to go to none of those people for that answer because we'll be able to go to Bill Haney. You give him I Magnificent. He really just told you that all the money was on the table and it was good. And they told him the time is now. And then he did another interview days later and he said no money ever been discussed. Do you think that's an honest man? He told you Shakur signed to fight Devin Haney, but didn't sign the bout agreement. Then in another interview said he signed for 147, but didn't sign the bout agreement. Like he flip-flopping. Which one is it? He signed to fight y'all at 47. When did he ever do that? So it's like you're telling lies. You really lies. Then later he said he didn't discuss the money. Shout out to Tunnel Vision, bro. You get it. You get it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to get you.
It was never discussed.
To y'all. Eddie gave us more credible info about Shakur
according to Bill Haney. And then the same people, they just sent Shakur an offer with Devin Haney name on it. My only question was it spelled correctly? Because you know when y'all were doing the whole Gary Russell Jr. shit over there on bum from the bottom, bitch from the bottom channel.
Good, Jordan?
You spelled your name William Haney. So was it Devin Haney that they sent to Shakur Stevenson, or was it Devon? We need more detail, bro. What the fuck going on? This is the jankiest shit I've ever heard, bro, since covering boxing, bro. But let's let them ask the question again. Let's let them ask the question again, and then I wanna make sure y'all listen to Bill's answer to the question.
He signed for
Listen
Devin
to him
at
cook himself,
47.
y'all.
He signed for Devin at 47.
See?
30 seconds ago in the interview, you said he didn't sign at 40.
See? This interview, he signed at 47, but the last interview, he didn't. That's not us. That's somebody that's lying. How is the information not being consistent if that's what's going on? The truth never changes no matter what platform you go on, bro. No matter what platform you go on. The truth don't change. The stories stay the same. You get what I'm saying? Hell nah. Hell no, fam. I'm not giving him that. He ain't misspoke. Ain't no way I'm giving him that, bro. Like, bro, hell no. He didn't misspeak. He's saying different shit from interview to interview. Saying he misspoke is giving him an out. He didn't misspeak, just like they tried to say he misspoke when he said both of y'all on the same contract. He know what he said. You can't misspeak shit like that. You've been in boxing. Y'all 33 fights in. Ain't no time to be misspeaking when you talking about business. And you putting this shit over the public airwaves. So you got to correct yourself. And I don't think he misspoke. I think he lying. He just came through, Jordan. He tried to do a drive-by.
You said he didn't sign the battle agreement for 47. Now you're saying he did sign.
You wasn't right. You ain't want to talk no boxing for real.
Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Bill Haney keeps cooking himself, man.
He cooking himself.
What's the next narrative going to be, man? That wasn't actually Bill on the phone. That was AI, man. I was just doing.
Telling you next, they gonna be saying
that wasn't Bill on the phone.
AI.
That was AI, man. No, he wasn't lying. That was AI, man. That was Aries Spears calling in doing a Bill Haney impersonation. I got connections with Aries Spears. I know niggas that y'all don't know. We just want to do it like it.
Frank Martin got the contract with the Shakur fight. They said he wanted $1 million. Bob Arum thought it was too much. He said, all right. He initially thought it was too much. Then he said, all right, you know what? Give it to him. They sent Frank Martin the contract. He had the contract for a little while. He found out how much Shakur was getting. He sent the contract back. He asked for that little and they didn't give it to him. So he pulled out. He couldn't get the money he was looking for, so he pulled out. No, that was on Frank Martin. And then he went and lied and did an interview and said he ain't know about the money or something like that. When that's the first thing you gonna know about is the money. So all these dudes be doing is lying. Like, we know this for a fact. Nobody in boxing is trying to get you to take a fight, especially when you at the top level with no money. Stop, bro. When you making millions to fight, they know that's the only thing that's getting you in the ring is your bag. Come on, man. Talking about Shakur Stevenson signed on for Devin Haney's name. That shit sounds stupid.
Get the fuck out of here, man. The man is cooking himself. So let's just recap. Shakur signed to fight Devin, but he didn't sign the bout agreement. He didn't sign the bout agreement at 47, so we had to send him a bout agreement for 44. But he signed the one for 47. And then what did he do, Bill? Change his mind?
Right, because it's for a welterweight fight. But then he made a
welterweight
stipulation
fight
that it
is
would
crazy.
be at 40.
So he signed it while making a simultaneous stipulation. Let me tell y'all something about contracts. It's called red line. If that would be called a red line. So if he wanted another stipulation in there, he wouldn't have signed it. You don't sign and then red line. You just red line and send it back,
bro.
Dumb niggas stupid. Don't know this. People that don't actually work in real fields
stupid, bro.
don't know this, bro. This nigga,
man, yo, not from fighting.
Clearly don't know this. Or if he does
Andre
know
Bishop
this,
is diabolical.
Then he's just letting Bill get this shit off because
Jordan
again,
said, well,
he don't want to miss out on a Panera Bread gift card, bro. It's just that simple. You don't want to miss out on a Panera Bread gift card. So let's just recap what Bill Haney said one more time. Then I'm gonna move to something else, and I gotta end this video. He didn't sign the bout agreement, but he signed the fight deal. He didn't sign the one at 47, so we had to send him one at 44. He did sign the one at 47, but then he put a stipulation in there at the same time while simultaneously signing it. You niggas is cooked. Shut the fuck up. Like, just shut all the way the fuck up. Stop lying, bro. Fight your mandatory or drop your belt, announce you're going to Zuffa, and leave this shit alone, bro. Leave this shit alone. Now I wanna skip to this part. Because that shit over.
Imagine doing all this shit just to have to fight Keyshawn Davis anyway. They doing all this shit just to end up having to fight Keyshawn Davis anyway. He gonna crash out on y'all. The businessman gonna crash out on all y'all, fam. I'm telling you. He about to send the Haney fan base, the Haney hoes reeling, bro. Y'all gonna be sick. Y'all gonna be on watch after this shit. I'm telling you. T Hale, the mayor, what's good? He said Panera Bread gift cards is pretty funny, yo. I'm telling you, KL's stupid, man. Andrew, what's good, fam? Bill and Dab out here doing what they always do, doing what they do, lying and shit, confusing the public.
Well, because that shit's cooked.
Shakur have what do you say? Hold on. Say fight them both. Keyshawn and Shakur have the same amount of fights at welterweight. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I mean, I'm guessing you saying they never fought at welterweight. Fight them both. He don't get to make that decision though. Keyshawn has already talked about going to welterweight. Shakur ain't going. So that's gonna be the problem. And if he want to make the fight with one of the biggest names in boxing, if he want to make one of the biggest fights in boxing, he got to come to 44. I would assume, or wait till Shakur get to 47 and focus on them guys your size. Confusing them Haney, I'm telling you, lying their ass off.
Let's listen to this Karen crybaby ass nigga, and let's put him in the dirt one more time before I go. Just I don't fuck with you. And
the WBO spoke, fam. We don't care about what Key said. The WBO said if Devin Haney don't fight Keyshawn Davis next, he getting stripped.
But let's listen to this, bro.
The one in the chat. That's what it is. Y'all always want to undermine me. I told you, you can't beat me with no bullshit.
That's right, bro. When people throw out bullshit, it should be easy to defeat them. But I want to get to the other part. Keep going,
bruh. That's all Buddy came up for. You.
He talking about some dude from the chat that I guess he debated or whatever, because I guess this is a clip from his live stream or whatever. But who gives a fuck? I want to get to this other part though.
Who is an agent? You came up here to undermine me and throw dirt on my channel.
I mean, Bill Haney undermined you. You hear that stupid ass shit he was telling you? Bill just undermined the fuck out you. You ain't mad at him, no.
And all that shit. By the way, don't clip that clip till I clip it, nigga. Pound for pound, you know, you like to steal it. Nigga, shit. Jay, all you niggas on Twitter, don't clip none of my shit. Or
yeah, you going for Twitter. That's a smart decision. That's a smart decision. So he's about to
now listen to this, right? You want the bigger fight first, but they said the smaller fight first while trying to convince y'all that they need the bigger fight first. They did it. It don't matter what any of us want. I wouldn't mind seeing Shakur scalp Devin Haney. I don't think Devin will beat him. I don't, and I'm never gonna think that until he show me it. Get me? That's it. But I would love to see the fight right now. If I could snap my fingers and boom, that's the next fight. I would do is I'll snap my fingers until I end this damn live. Do you hear me? So it don't about what we want. Is what the WBO said is the order now. They about to order that fight. So he backed himself into a corner. You gotta go fight Keyshawn at 47 and hope he'll upset everything you got going on. Why is who they working with such a secret tunnel vision? Because it ain't truthful. It ain't truthful.
Get into his whole, I'm a copyright strike you. I'm a camera.
Look, what we don't do, magnificent. What we don't do is push narratives, fam. You said Shakur put Lil Bro in front just like Ray Ford, right? Who do you listen to? How old are you? How long you been following boxing? And I mean all of those questions respectfully. Look at this, fam. This is for you, I Magnificent. And then we're going to get back to the rest of the KO video. It's like 3-4 minutes left. That's the WBO president right there telling you why Keyshawn Davis is where he at. Nowhere did they say Shakur did it. Jay Prince didn't do it. I didn't do it. We didn't do it, right? So no, he didn't put Ray Ford in front of O'Shaquie Foster. O'Shaquie Foster told my guy behind the hands TV, who also came up here yesterday, he was here today, that he was going to fight Ray Ford 2 years ago. That was way before this Shakur shit got into the mix. So anybody pushing that is just being silly or a fake ass boxing fan. Are they really that dumb? Nobody can make Raymond Ford fight nobody else. He his own man. Keyshawn Davis is his own man. Can't nobody make Keyshawn Davis do anything at all. Do you understand what I'm saying? None of these fighters move each other's careers, right? That's not what's going on. Think about it. The business of boxing speaks, man. Ray Ford and O'Shaquie Foster was a fight that could be put together. It's a fight that made sense at 130. You get me? That's why that fight happened. His options was limited at 30 because he wasn't getting one in the unification. So Ray Ford was the best available opponent. That's how that happened. You know what I'm saying? The commissions are always fair and honest. Nah, you said 40, damn, so you my age, fam. So you know this, so you got to know why I asked that, because you would know that you can't put a fighter in front of another fighter. You know, that's like casual talk. That's like fans on the internet saying shit. You putting them. Remember, I don't know if you was in here when dude tried to say we using the politics to keep Shakur away from Devin, right? We can't control that. That's the business of boxing. So look, this message is from the WBO president, and they explain specifically why Keyshawn Davis is #1. Has nothing to do with Shakur, nothing at all. Shakur not even in their weight class. They just duped everybody into believing that they wanna fight this dude, and they don't. Jordan, what's good, fam? Shakur even fought T.O. How you putting Keyshawn in front? That's true too, and his name been on the hit list, Jordan, for a while. So money you can buy rankings. Nah, magnificent. What you saying is facts. But in this case, this didn't have to happen. He didn't have to buy a ranking because every reason why he's number one is right there. That's what the question is. Do you see it, Mr. Gustavo? How did Keyshawn get number one over Brian Norman Jr.? And then he answered the question. So that's just for anybody that's still questioning that or pushing that Shakur narrative. It's a false narrative. And this is a text message from the president of the WBO. And they still want to blame it on Jay Prince or Shakur. That's ignorance, man. Ignorance is really bliss. Like, people really like being dumb. So let's get back to this. He didn't get manipulated into fighting Foster. You don't know shit you talking about, fam. You just talking. I'm telling you from the horse's mouth. He didn't get manipulated into fighting Foster. You don't know shit about boxing, pushing that bullshit.
Boy.
So again, real quick, this is why I go off, bro. This is why I go off, because I bring out the truth and he want to push a lie. O'Shaquie Foster told my guy behind the hands TV 2 years ago he was fighting Raymond Ford. Had nothing to do with being manipulated, fam. It's an opportunity that they both wanted. Raymond Ford wanted to fight Shock. Shock wanted to fight him because it was the best available option. That's what it was. It has nothing. Y'all got to stop. Who do y'all listen to? These idiots, man. Y'all got to stop letting people lie to y'all. Nobody now. Keyshawn is being manipulated. Did y'all see me just pull up the facts from the WBO president? You're a real gullible individual if you think Shakur can manipulate not only Ray Ford, he could position Keyshawn number one and force him to fight Devin Haney. God damn, man. Some of y'all, you know what? All right, some of y'all comments, I just gotta let y'all be dumb and start blocking y'all quietly. Let's keep going. I'm ignoring him. He don't know nothing. He just talking.
I'm the type of thug, nigga, out, nigga. Nigga, I'm the type of thug, nigga, I tell on you, boy. Fuck is wrong with you? You try to react to my shit. You try to react to my shit. You try to point out the lies and hypocrisy in my shit, boy. I tell on you, boy. That's what he in. I'll tell on you, boy. He in that bag. That's the bag he in right now.
Devin said he'd take little bro.
Different.
Devin said he'd take little bro. Now all of a sudden it's Keyshawn being manipulated. I don't like the way these super Haney hoes be thinking. Their logic is flawed. They think like kids, like children. They don't really follow the sport in a realistic manner. These are grown men. Ain't no grown man making another grown man get in the ring and fight nobody. How dumb are you? This ain't the streets. This is business. I can see if this is some street shit and you like, man, they all cool. And I can see that maybe. But man, this is boxing and this is business. Business don't work based on who got beefs in boxing. What are y'all dumb? Y'all just start following the sport? Damn, so you telling me Ray Ford and O'Shaquie Foster didn't want to fight each other. They got conned into fighting each other. Shit is wild, man. Shit is wild. Some Bama you can't have. Hey, Kawhi, facts, bro. Let me keep going. This almost done. Shout out to KO. He cooked it. If you didn't hit
you
like
strikes, nigga.
I'll
post it, then you can retweet.
Let's get over.
Because I know you niggas love running with my content.
We got over
Let me
6
get
hours
Bill on the line.
So he's threatening the copyright strike, nigga. He's threatening the copyright strike, nigga. I just want to know one thing. You know, this me just asking the question because, you know, I've been in that. I've been in that before. This time are you gonna follow through? Because this is you copyright striking me a couple months ago. Remember that shit? Kent Ross Jr. You remember that shit? Kent. Hey, Kent. You remember that shit, bro? You remember you tried to copyright strike me? Remember I got that email on April the 7th that you had copyright strike me and shit? Remember that?
That's crazy.
And then I had got that. Remember this, Kent Ross? Remember this, bro? Mr. Tough Guy. Remember this? Then on April 8th, right here, I got another email from YouTube because you had copyright strike both my videos. Remember that shit? Remember that shit, Kent Ross Jr.? You remember that, bro? Bumside, Bummiest Brand on Land, aka Kent. You remember that shit? Cause I ain't forget that shit. And remember after you did that, I fought that shit and I stood my ground. And you let the time go by, and then they put my video back up and shit. You remember that? You remember that, Mr. Tough Guy? That's
funny.
Mr. I'm gonna strike your ass. You remember that shit?
Kent Ross Jr. is
remember
crazy.
That shit?
Yeah, crazy.
Not only
got nothing to
are they
do with
back
that.
up, you
That's
know what I
them.
mean?
First
If
name
someone
basis.
were to want to go back and watch them and shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna play the ad, but I just let you see like they still
Jordan
got the ads
crazy.
on them and shit.
Jordan.
And
He
just in
said
case you see
first
the
name
title of
basis
that
is
video,
crazy.
the date of that video, April 2nd.
I
That's
ain't
the
even
date
hear
that I
that part.
dropped
I
it.
ain't
And
even
then you
hear the
try to
name. I swear
do what
until
you
y'all
try to do,
said
and you can
it.
see Javante Davis videotape leak, Turkey
Y'all
dismisses
crazy,
Devin
man.
Haney, Virgil the Duck Ortiz Jr. and more. Remember all that? Remember all that monetize, all that
He
shit. They back up
exposing
good because
the Haney news cycle that they haven't been negotiating with Core. We told you we got confirmation directly from my guy that was in the gym talking to him that nah, man, they bugging with that. You know, he kind of want to stay out of it. He told people you don't negotiate online. They want him to respond to every one of the Haney tweets, like the old Tweeterson. Remember we used to record Twitterson? You know what I'm saying? That's what they expecting. So bro ain't doing all that no more. You know what I'm saying? So, but this video is pretty much over.
ducked out
KO
like a
cooked
little
this
bitch.
shit.
So while you talking tough,
My
just
bad. I see you
remember
back
this.
there, T. I got you.
Remember
I'm
what you
chop it up
do for real,
for minutes.
while
See
you
me
in
in
the
the back.
camera bumping your gums in front of your audience and shit. Remember that, bro. It's your boy KO. KO Reacts. We out this bitch. I see y'all soon. We gone.
KO Reacts, funny as hell, man. I like the KO Reacts. Hey, man, KO Reacts might be a good segment in boxing, fam. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that good old reaction videos. I do a lot of reacting on my show, as y'all see. T, what's good with it, fam?
Yo, what's good, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You loud and clear. You good. All good.
Okay, for
Yeah,
sure.
hey,
Now,
just so you know, you always welcome to click the link and come have a conversation, man. A lot of times it get lost in translation in the chat, and it's easier to just talk to somebody. As you see, I don't know how long you've been in here, but shit, we almost 7 hours in. Don't
yeah,
nobody put this type of work in with no slander. My whole intent in opening my mouth was to set a couple people straight using my name. That's something different, but to really focus on the boxing. And then this is not how you put fights together. And we all know this. That's what that 40-minute video was about that KO just cooked on. These dudes cannot rewrite the rules of boxing for them. And that's all I'm saying. Do I say they don't want the fights? The only thing that can make me think they don't want specific fights is how they 180 to Shakur. All attention was on him. You signed about agreement, then you didn't sign about agreement. Then you did sign about it, then you didn't. You signed on just for his name, but no money, no detail. Like, bro, what? Where do they? Yo, Shakur and his team will never allow y'all to play with them like that. Where they just moving monkey business. That's monkey business to me. And I don't mean it in that way, but that's monkey business. That's like ass backwards shit. It's hustling backwards. You moving dumb out here. You get what I'm saying? But I just wanted to set the table with that, man. Talk to me. What you got on it? What you think about all this or whatever you
nah,
want?
I just want to speak on that real quick. I don't want to hold you too long. I didn't know you've been here. I know you've been here 7 hours. That's wild. But
all good,
I heard that. Yeah, I heard the same interview too, and I have a buddy of mine who used to be a trainer. He's worked with like hella fighters. He's been in camps with Floyd, with Manny. Been in camps with some MMA guys too. So when I heard what Bill said, I was like, it sounded like because I'm a Haney fan, but I'm a Shakur fan too. As fighters,
You're a
like
boxing fan, then. That's all.
I'm a
That's
boxing
what
fan,
that
right?
means.
I'm a boxing
You're
fan. I'm a boxing fan, right? So I call him. I hit my boy up and like, bro, like this sound like some cap. Like what is Bill Haney talking about? He's saying like he said he signed something that he didn't sign it, and now he's saying like something was signed and something was not signed. I'm like, does that make any sense at all to you from your understanding? And he said, well, I'd have to know exactly what he said. He's like, but there are a lot of times 2 stages in negotiations where the initial stage is an offer sheet. He's like, the offer sheet is basically the framework of the fight. And then once the offer sheet is agreed to, then the second part would be, and the primary part is the bout agreement, which locks it in. And that contains more of the logistics, like the date, and the ring size, the glove size, and all that stuff. So he said it is possible for there have to been an offer sheet that was signed, but then they didn't sign the bout agreement. So I was like, okay, that makes sense to me.
And then that would be cool if he would have stopped right there. But the problem is he flip-flopped it. And that's what KO spent a great deal of that time explaining, exposing. Said this on one interview, then you said that. You said the money was on the table. They saying the time is now. Let's go. Then you get another interview 5 days later and say, the money was never brought up. You say he signed a bout agreement over here. And then you go on and say he signed for his name in another interview, but he didn't sign a bout agreement for 47, or he did, whichever one of the two. So overall, what you hear is he's throwing things out there that may be plausible, but he's not keeping it consistent, which lets me know that he's not being honest. Once you tell me something about money is good on the table, and then you go and tell the next interviewer that no money was never discussed, right then and there, you know what you're saying. You're saying separate things. Did he sign on to fight him about agreement, or did he just sign on for his name? You said he signed on for his name with Champ Size. Somewhere else you said he signed on about agreement. It's like you're confusing the hell out of the people. And then again, what is this agreement about without money being attached to any of this? Why would somebody sit down just because his name Devin Haney? Like, seriously, what's the incentive behind signing on to anything if you don't know what your money is like? And I said they did this shit at 135 with trying to get Shakur to accept 25% and then shop the fight to other people. Nobody does business that way. You can't expect a fighter to sign on to a random percentage, not knowing what that percentage could lead to. Like, it's bad business, and that they know that. So they running the hell out of this Chitlin media circuit. They running this shit into the ground, but the fact that it's this much conversation, whether a fight is being negotiated, is very telling. My guy that jumped on the channel that was standing right next to Shakur, took the picture with him, watched him work that day, has never lied to me about anything. That dude in all 3 of the gyms in Houston, they well respected out there. They don't feed him false information because they know he got a platform himself. He gonna get up there and fight shit with it. But with him, he rather not even cover the shit on his platform. He'll give it to me because he know what I deal with. The fight that I'm fighting is just the truth. So all I'm saying is he's being very dishonest, because we also got word and confirmation from the grandfather that it was no negotiating being done between either of the teams. So at what point do we say, look, this shit sound flaky as hell, man? You can't force a guy to fight you now. Just peep the play, what they're about to do, because I think that they've exhausted this situation, this 44 shit, as much as they can. Now they're about to redirect all the attention to Keyshawn, and they're gonna say, your little brother had more heart than you. He wasn't willing to fight. See, you ducked. You didn't want to fight.
But I'm trying to let you cook, man. But you saying a lot, so I'm trying to make sure I address all the points. So on the first point, like, I don't know of any other interviews that Bill has done. But the guy I was talking to, he was saying that part of the reason that money isn't at issue is because even though they haven't officially signed yet, both Devin and Shakur are going to be signing with Zuffa. So the money will be taken care of via when they sign with Zuffa. So that's why that wasn't at issue with this particular fight.
Right there.
So that
again, but what do negotiations consist of? He said he'd been negotiating for 2 months. Remember, this is him putting his foot in his mouth.
Yeah.
He been negotiating with 2 months. The phone call with Jay Prince let us know that wasn't true, right? You telling me you're negotiating for the last 2 months and not one time money is being brought up? What are y'all negotiating?
That's what I'm saying. They're not negotiating with Shakur. Shakur isn't negotiating with them. They're negotiating with Zuffa. This is
my point, bro. They've been saying they're negotiating with Shakur. They never said Zuffa.
Time out. Did he say he was negotiating with Shakur, or did he say they've been negotiating the fight for 2 months?
This is what he's leading people to.
No. See, look, so because we want to, because when Bill said the 144, 147 thing, we wanted to make sure we hung on every word that Bill said.
Hold on, I want to stop you, right. But what I don't want to do is rehash everything I've been talking about.
No. I'm not trying to rehash that. I'm not trying to rehash that.
Because I'm trying to hear you out. Your stance sound like you believe that they're negotiating. If that's what you are willing to believe after that.
I believe both parties are negotiating with Zuffa. I believe Zuffa is negotiating with both parties. That's why, even though basically Shakur said
negotiating a fight with Shakur, though. That's the thing. That's what I've been on about.
Zuffa.
The man himself said he has zero conversation. His grandfather, zero conversation.
Exactly.
So again, how can you be negotiating a fight even with Zuffa without Shakur Stevenson involved? That's the whole point why we here. He been fucking bullshitting us.
Because Zuffa is not negotiating with Shakur Stevenson. Zuffa is negotiating with Jay
said
Prince.
all the money was good. Then he turned in another interview and said, yo, the money was never brought up. Is that the guy
Exactly,
telling the truth?
because they're negotiating through Zuffa. The money is going to be in the Zuffa contract. That's why they're not talking about money. They're not.
I want to ask this question to you. Can you negotiate without money?
Yeah, you can negotiate without money. It's not, and it's not intelligent.
Negotiating if there's no money.
It's not. It's not intelligent. It's not intelligent, but you can. It's not intelligent, but you can.
But say you playing games now, fam. Boxing. So boxers negotiate fights without the money. Is what you telling me?
No, what I'm saying is that they're not negotiating the money between themselves. The money is being paid by Zuffa. That's where the negotiations are taking.
I can't even do it, fam. I can't. I respect it, but I can't do it, yo. I don't know what you on about. Like, I can't do it. That shit gonna give me a headache, fam. Shout out to you. I appreciate the support, but nah. That you just sat here and had KO cook for 40 minutes, and you got all these questions. He just proved that the man is not being honest. He flip-flopping depending on the interviews. And you got more questions for me than you do Bill Haney. You can't not negotiate a fight with no money, fam. And that kills every conversation, every talking point you trying to make. Respect to you. You're not blocked and none of that. But I couldn't do that, fam. I can't do that. I can't do what you doing right now. Like, you too late into the stream to be doing all that. Shout out to you, TS. Appreciate the support. But that's bogus, bro. We literally broke this down to the, like, he used his words and he cooked himself and he educated, he broke it down. He articulated every point perfectly outside of the jabs that he took that I thought was funny. Everything he said was on point. What are the questions? Why do we have questions like with everybody else, but not Bill Haney, the guy that's not being consistent with his message? Either there's money on the table or there's not. The fact that y'all trying to dance around being able to negotiate without money is nasty work. You can't do that. How are those negotiations going to go if a fighter is not getting paid? What do you think he going to give a fuck about agreement? The weight? No, fam is going to be like, nah, I'm not done. What? Where the money at? This shit is crazy, bro. You dealing with Turkey, money is not a problem. Y'all speaking for other people, bro.
Is the dude still on?
Fucking negotiate with no money. Y'all dumb. I'm sorry. Respectfully, y'all dumb. Y'all keep talking about Turkey. Y'all in Turkey pocket, bro. You can't negotiate a fight. He said he signed a bout agreement. Then he turned around and said he didn't. He signed on his name. You get what I'm saying? He signed with Devin's name. Like, bro, that shit was dumb. 40 minutes of this. KO cooked on that, and we still got all these questions about trying to over-explain that it's stages of negotiation. Bro, get that weak ass shit out my face. That shit is whack. It's hell, bro. That shit is whack. And let me pack him up. Let me pack this bitch up.
Is the guy still on? Is the guy still on? Just
nah. I had to kick him off. I wasn't.
I just want to say one thing. Can I say something real quick, just?
Cool.
All right. This is why education is super important. I want everybody to understand. Zuffa didn't hire Bill Haney.
Right.
Bill Haney does not work for Zuffa.
Right.
But Zuffa don't
cook, bro. I'm on mute. Cook.
Don't need Bill Haney to negotiate nothing. If it's truly a Zuffa deal and a Zuffa negotiation, trust me, they'll be handling that without Bill Haney. Bill won't have to go across YouTube channels articulating nothing, because I don't think Turkey needs Bill Haney to close a deal. And I don't think our dude over there at Zuffa, I forgot his name, you know what I'm talking about, Dana White. I don't think Dana White hired Bill Haney to be his mouthpiece. Okay? Like, since when? Like, this is the let's bring it down to basics, guys. Think about all the boxing managers that are in the game right now. Why do y'all see Bill pretty much one of the only boxing managers that's doing what you see he do to this extent? think about it. David Benavidez, his manager, did he have to go on YouTube to make the fight with Zurdo? Do we see Prince all over the place? But guess what? Shakur got a fight with Tio though, right? Like, this is common sense. We don't need that. Bill Haney don't need that. But see, he has to because it's Bill Haney. The reality is this: there's no money. And when there's money, you don't have to run your mouth like that. Let the guys with the money close the deals. So somebody coming up on here talking about, well, he's talking about Zuffa. No, Zuffa didn't hire Bill Haney to be a mouthpiece. They don't need Bill Haney to go close a deal. Bill Haney ain't cutting checks. Zuffa's cutting checks, and Zuffa has a business structure, and they have people that are in place to do these very things, that are going to go over contracts, that's going to give contracts, that's going to negotiate, that's going to get a number. Right?
I just didn't want to rehash that, man. That was getting weird. He didn't say Bill Haney is not Devin's mouthpiece. He said he's not the mouthpiece for Zuffa, man. You got to listen. See, y'all need to be having y'all ears on. That's why y'all be doing all this arguing. Y'all don't get it, man. I've never seen like ignorance at this level. Y'all literally was adding details that Bill didn't even disclose. When you do that, the conversation is over. Your points is invalid. You offered details that Bill Haney is not offering. Y'all got more information than him. Y'all confirming shit. Y'all explaining how, it's stages of negotiations and you send a spreadsheet. Like, man, bro, they're fucking lying.
It's just simple.
He said no to 44. Then he just got on Champ's side and said he signed for 47. Which one is it? Do y'all really believe this shit? Why would Shakur sign to 47 just to say no to 44? Tell me that makes sense. Anybody? Y'all speaking for Zuffa. Zuffa has not confirmed the deal with neither Shakur or Devin Haney yet.
Thank you. Thank you,
man. They can't talk about no fucking fights before then. That's what Shakur said in the media. I'm not confirming or denying anything. Just keep watching. I know that sounds like an open-ended, but what he's telling y'all, I know what y'all hearing, but I'm not going to say yeah or no. What does that tell you? He's talking to those people. He ain't figured out the deal. It ain't ink, the ink ain't dry, right?
Ink ain't dry.
You get me? Chill out. They're the only ones rushing because they've been out the ring for 9 months.
There you go.
Come on, I get it. It's business, but they confusing the boxing public with this shit. And I respect everybody that come through here, but y'all have got to stop believing the bullshit, fam. Zuffa. Y'all, you know what? I don't know why I drive myself crazy. It's enough people that hear me. It'd be a couple of stragglers.
Like I say, Bill Haney is not a Zuffa executive, man. So I don't know why people they just gotta like keep it. Bill Haney is DHP.
Now we know
Bill Haney is DHP.
Bill Haney is trying to make it seem like he is in active negotiations with Shakur Stevenson and his team for a fight with Devin Haney. Why are y'all trying to act like that's not what he's leading people to believe? That's what they're doing. Meanwhile, what his grandfather say don't matter. What Shakur Stevenson say out his mouth don't matter. We haven't heard a single peep from Zuffa. That don't matter. We just going off the words of Bill Haney, a guy that just was exposed for 40 minutes about flip-flopping his own stories and remixing his information. Can't even confirm his own business, but y'all want me to believe him. Shout out to you, Bill. Man, I got more respect for you today than I had yesterday, and that's real. And why I say that? Because God damn it, you a G. Hey, your pimp hand strong. Your pimp hand is strong, fan.
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
I start my live stream by giving the undeniable, praise to the great William Bill Haney, bro. 100 mil Bill. Get me the fact that he's been able to single-handedly convince everybody. Not everybody. Let me not say that. That's just too many. A whole lot of people that a fight can be negotiated without money is everything I need to know about the level of ignorance that we dealing with out here, and I'm good on it. I've spoke to people that put fights together personally. This situation came up with the Frank Martin thing. My guy sent me personal text messages as to how a conversation goes and what's the first thing they let you know when you trying to make a fight, and it is fucking money. Nothing else matters. All that other shit is after the fact. Fam, These dudes care about what they're getting paid because there is zero incentive in getting in the ring. Oh, why? Because it said Devin fucking Haney next to it. Now y'all think he's just supposed to sign. First, he was supposed to sign 25% of nothing, which is fucking insane. And now today, he's supposed to sign a bout agreement with no money because they didn't get that far yet. So how are you negotiating for the last 2 months? So in 2 months of negotiating, y'all talking about the weight and never no money, right? My God, yo, I'm good. I think I cooked this. I think KO cooked it. I don't think I gotta ever revisit this. After this point, I'm gonna just let y'all have it. Think what you want. I appreciate the support, the truth tellers, the people that's just here to hear the truth. I can give my opinion, but I feel like the truth is he skipped steps. He's not negotiating. I've never seen Shakur lie about negotiating with a fight. I've seen all his fights. I see how his team operate. They don't do a lot of shucking and jiving when it's time to fight. And he's not known to make false announcements either. Right? He don't try to dominate the Twitter space. Even when he was Twitter saying it was more so him defending himself against everybody. I'm glad he don't sit there and do that no more. Hell with these dudes. Let them talk, bro. He told us.
Let them talk.
Keep watching, bro. Just keep watching. Meaning when something gets set in stone, we're going to announce it and we're going to pursue these fights, bro. I don't know what fight is next for him. That's the biggest mystery to me, but I got an idea where he could end up at from directly from this source, from my guy talking to him. So we're going to see. Shout out to Bill and Dad, man. Y'all did it again, though, man. Good shit, fam. Good shit.
Well, good stuff, Just. I'm out, man. Good stuff, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
Likewise.
Jay Prince said 143 to 144 with no money mentioned either. Bro, y'all really be doing this shit, man. Y'all really be doing this. I don't even know why y'all do this to yourselves. Is Jay Prince talking like a Zuffa exec? Is he? Is he talking like a Zuffa exec? That I know you're not talking about the conversation that they had on Gillian Wallow where we clearly was able to learn that they wasn't negotiating. Why the fuck would he talk about money and they're not negotiating, fam? I thought you was more reasonable, but you've been asking a lot of silly questions, yo. Golly, what's wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Like, y'all literally be telling, yeah, he's speaking like a fucking manager that wasn't negotiating with another manager because his fighter is at 35 and 40 and the other guy's fighter is at 47. That conversation ended. He ain't budging. He ain't budging. Why the fuck would they bring up money publicly? So now bro, I'm good. I don't know why I let y'all work me up. I'm good. I'm good. Shout out to you, Magnificent. It's all love, fam. Believe what you want, man. Bill Haney can't tell no lies, fam. All he do is tell the truth. You know, even when he admitted to misspelling his name on contracts, to admitting that, you know, saying that the money was on the table and it's all good right now, and then going from that to saying that no money been discussed, everything is null and void right there. Everything is off the table right there because you lying. You said in one interview, he said he signed the bout agreement for 44. Then you said in another one, he signed for 47, but he only signed with Devin name. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, y'all crazy? Why would he? Do y'all ever ask yourselves, why would Bill Haney be giving y'all a play-by-play on negotiations and every move publicly if he actually trying to make that fight? Why? Why, bro? Why are you talking about bout agreements? Name another fight in 33 fights where he had to get on YouTube and start talking about bout agreements being signed and shit. Man, I'm gonna say a prayer for y'all tonight. I'm gonna pray that the boxing game elevate they level of thinking. Seriously, we're gonna get to the 7-hour mark, man. If you in here, hit the damn like button, man. We put 7 hours in. Everybody can get their just due. No boxing slander, just shooting down the narratives and building with y'all on a good Sunday, man. On a good Sunday, man. We got close to, what was it? Man, 46. Damn, we closer to 50 hours of streaming than we are to 40. Hit the like button. Let's keep building. Shout out to them, man. It's been fun to a degree for the people that are reasonable. It's been fun talking about this, but I hope everybody's able to learn something out of this situation, bro. You can't be, nobody openly negotiates a fight publicly while trying to convince the people that the fighter don't never want to fight. See, the problem is y'all put y'all foot in your mouth too soon and y'all was already painting Shakur as a duck. So by the time you get to this point, You've already painted him as a duck. How are you negotiating with a dude that's ducking you? Something don't make sense, bro. Know what I'm saying? I hear you, fam, with the devil's advocate, but that sound good. Cool. I ain't no problem, fam. Play devil's advocate is all good. We don't got to think the same, but this is deeper than what I think. What KO was able to do with that video that I just had up here was prove that he wasn't being honest. And the fact that y'all ignored that, not everybody, but a couple of y'all ignored the inconsistencies in his information, is beyond me. I don't see how y'all ignored it. Y'all got questions for me, but not for Bill Haney. That's saying shit that don't make sense. That's why I'm confused by y'all. I really am. If I had it my way, when Ryan versus Devin and Shakur versus Shock, I wouldn't be mad at that landlord. I'll take them both, man. I'll take any of them fights. Mix them up, man. Mix them all up, bro. I want to see all these dudes fight, but I don't want to be lied to in order to make fights. That's what I don't want. We missing 5 likes, man. I need 5 people to hit that like button right now. I need 5 of y'all in the building to hit the like button before we get out of here. Huh? Hit the like button, man. Shout out to everybody that comes here to build. I appreciate the time, the energy, man. We don't nobody do live streams like we do. You know, not live streams. We was building, man. We had the link in there for some people. We offered some free smoke. And pardon me, shout out to Marcus, man. Pardon me. My dog. He said, I guess the new rumor is Shakur told Zuffa he wants to sign without having to fight Haney now. Just do. I'm telling you, hey, Marcus, shout out to my homie. He been supporting the whole show. Bro, notice they can't beat you. They gotta beat you with the narrative. They can't beat you in the ring. They gotta beat you on social media with the narratives. They doing all this speaking for Shakur and Zuffa. Now, when Zuffa come out and contradict everything that they've been putting out, I want to hear y'all. I need some apologies if I'm wrong, and if Shakur was misleading us, and they really was negotiating, then I'll call that out. You know, for being duped into thinking he wasn't negotiating. But I don't see, if a guy's not doing something publicly, he's giving himself a better chance to make the fight. Bill Haney is trying to do too many things at once, and sometimes you could juggle too many hats. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to convince the world that Shakur is a duck, while convincing the world that it's a fight on the table, while convincing the world that he signed the bout agreement, while convincing the world that Devin Haney said yeah to 44, and it's all on the internet. They playing too many hats. Is he a duck? Are y'all negotiating with him? Do he not want to fight y'all? Is he scared of y'all? Is he coming up to 47? Are y'all coming down to 44? You've literally overplayed your hand in this situation, and you try to attack the narratives from every angle, and that shit making you look crazy because you're doing too many interviews, and you getting on the interviews and you're not keeping the message the same. So shout out to you. I ain't got nothing overly negative or personal to say about Bill. I think what you do is pretty entertaining, man, to see you confuse people, manipulate people, keep your son name in the media by, you know, just pulling your typical Bill Haney magic, fam. Shout out to Marcus, my dog, man. I appreciate you, family. This shit is wild, though. It really is, man. Shit's diabolical, fam. Show people a message from the WBO president. What do? Nah, Jay Prince paid him. You think you're going to say Jay Prince paid him to do this? Shut up, man. Dumbasses. Can't name one time Jay Prince paid to do shit, but all of a sudden he paid to put Keyshawn where y'all dummies asked him to be. Can't wait till Keyshawn put hands on Debo. Y'all asses going to cry. Nah. You can argue that if you want, fam. No, he didn't. I'm talking about this situation. I'm not rewinding for you, Benson. I'm not rewinding for you, fam. You get what I'm saying? He has not. He's consistently said 35 and 40 is what I'm fighting. I'm not going up. He said Devin is a hell of a fighter, but I don't think he could beat me. That's what he said. We're not talking about tell me when. Now the 25% shit, yeah, the duck narrative was coming up because some of the people that in boxing say whenever you lowball somebody, that means you don't want to fight. So that's why he said duck. But I don't believe neither one of them is ducking. I just believe one guy is not fake promoting the fight and the other guy is. That's what I see. The other side is. With the Haney cap every day? Nah, man. Nah. Nope. You landlord. I don't know what boxing you've been watching, but they've been shitting on that dude since fucking 126. I don't know where you've been at. Definitely since he got the 35 and he been a threat to dude that you just mentioned. So Nah, it's not about being a fan of the fighter. We're a fan of boxing. I'm a fan of Tank. I'm a fan of Haney. I'm a fan of Shakur. I support all of them. I bought Tank pay-per-views. I bought Shakur pay-per-views. I've been to his fights. I got Devin Haney's pay-per-views. Wouldn't that mean I'm a fan of all of them? I'm a fan of all of them, but I'm just not a fan of no narratives that no fighter's camp is pushing. Whether that's to make their guy look good or bad, if it's false, I'm not a fan of it. You get me? Everybody in here hit that like button, fam. Everybody hit the like button. We put in a real, like, damn near 8-hour shift. You feel me? We rock. Shout out to everybody. But I feel you, bro. Benson, Shakur is a lot more secure with himself. That's why he spends less time trying to convince the world that Devin Haney is not on his level. It's Team Haney that gets in the interviews and say how easy Shakur be. He an easy night. He easy work. He's a duck. At the same time, he's scared to fight. He don't want no smoke, but we negotiating. They don't know which one they want to push. You get what I'm saying? Are you negotiating or is he scared? If a guy is ducking you actively, how are you negotiating with him too? It don't make sense. They say everything at the same time, and everything can't be true at the same thing at the same time. You can't be actively negotiating and getting ducked by the guy. You get what I'm saying? It can't be money on the line in this conversation and then no money on the line in that conversation. It can't be a bout agreement signed at 44 in this conversation, then a bout agreement signed at 147 in this conversation. You're not being consistent at all. At all, bro. You're not being consistent at all. These dudes is playing themselves. I don't respect him at all no more, man. Fake content creator ass dudes. That's why y'all be tucking tail behind these videos, because y'all want to sit up and lie. Y'all want to be held accountable for that lie, for them lies that y'all talking. You know what I'm saying? Lying ass dudes. Shit is nasty work how y'all be lying. Everybody in the building, make sure we get over 100 likes, man. Hit that like button for your boy. 28 years old, 4-division champion. Cards is in his hand, bro. Cards is in his hand. Y'all either comply with Big Homie Core, demands, or y'all sit there at 147 with nobody to fight while y'all avoid Keyshawn. While trying to convince the boxing public that it's Shakur putting Keyshawn in front of you. Nah, y'all put y'all foot in y'all mouth. Y'all should have never put Keyshawn Davis' name on your weak-ass hit list. Weak-ass hit list. I told you that shit needed to be revived. That weak-ass hit list is weak because you have too many 135-pounders on that shit. I've been told y'all that. Y'all out here flexing, like calling dudes out from smaller weights is proving something, when in reality, it only prove what a lot of people think about you, that you don't want to fight people your size. And y'all play heavily into this narrative by fake chasing Shakur Stevenson. Y'all overplayed that. Now y'all look like y'all don't want to smoke with people in your own division. Shit look crazy, fam. Y'all looking funny in the light. Y'all looking like a $3 bill when it's held up to the light, man. Too mentally strong to play these goofy games, and they think all this shit gonna make them do anything. Just showing you a clown, showing circus. Mind, George, you couldn't be more right fan, bro. They can't, he too strong mentally. His team too strong. They locked in. They not being duped by these dudes and none of their games on the internet. You get me? Them internet games. Hey, you know what, Mind, George? Where was all them internet games when he was talking to Jay Prince, calling him the big homie and shit? Super respectful. He wasn't saying none of this dumbass shit. Why wasn't he sitting up there saying to Jay Prince, hey, man, why your fighters scared to come to 47? Why wasn't he saying that? Why didn't 44 come up? None of that. You're not doing it, bro. All they do is lie to y'all. To be that gullible is dangerous to our society. Forever G's, you couldn't be more right. And we got about less than 4 minutes to go before we hit 7 hours, y'all. 7 hours. So, again, if you don't like to hit the like button for nothing else, hit the like button for this grind. We put this work in. I meant to get off 3-4 hours ago, too. Damn it, messing with y'all. See what y'all did? Got me up here talking to these nice people. Shout out to my support, man. Shout out to my supporters, man. I appreciate y'all, man. The real ones, fam. The real ones. Appreciate y'all, man. We had a good one. We had a good, fun conversation. But forever G's, you couldn't be more right. They dangerous to our society. They're a danger to themselves at this point. Everybody, 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Hit the like button. Let's hit 100 likes for this 7-hour grind. We should be at 300 likes, to be honest with you. Facts, the dummies in the back should have known he lying from the call to Jay Prince. Hey, mind yours, I've been making all the points I could, but they got too many angles to over-explain, if you get what I'm saying, like what's going on, and none of it is making sense. So that's bullshit, but we know what they trying to get away from. Mind yours, this is what they trying to get away from, fam.
and make bro look like easy work, what y'all gonna say? I go in there and make bro look like easy work, what y'all gonna say then? Like what are y'all gonna say? Like not trying to say like
Kurt,
nasty
my
y'all
dog,
face,
hit that
but when
like
I
button.
go in
Let's get
there,
100 likes. Shout out
make
to
him look
Kurt.
easy, or if I go in there and stop him, what can y'all say? Are y'all gonna put me like pound for pound one of the best? Can Keyshawn be the greatest of all time? Like what we talking about? If I go in there and stop him, now.
Keyshawn is stupid. He definitely one of the silliest of all time. That man is a fool, bro. Keyshawn is a fool. He's saying, I go out there and make him look like this, and I stop him. What y'all gonna say? You know what I'm saying, y'all gonna say, you know, I'm one of the best. Keyshawn the best of all time. Like, what we doing? This man is a fool, man. I swear Keyshawn a fool, bro. This man be wigging out. He ass a fool, fam. Having fun at the Haney's expense, but we'll see, y'all. We gonna see. We gonna see. He had another one. What was it at? Is it this? Yeah, I think it was this one. That's my guy. He's like, Dad, you called him Keyshawn Davis? Keyshawn Davis. Wait, so do Shakur want to fight Devin or Key? He ain't fighting Keyshawn Davis ever. I doubt it. He already told us that. But the thing is, he not in Devin weight class. Like, so if he gonna fight Devin or not, that remains to be seen. But if you let the Devin Haney channels tell you, they saying he don't want to fight him. So it's like they just need to leave him alone. At this point, they need to stop using his name. Because after this, if they do this one more time, I'm gonna go off on them. This for years straight, they've been trying to convince people he's scared to fight Devin Haney. That shit's stupid. It's a dumb argument.
Fighting Norman to set up a Ring Magazine fight for you and Haney. See, one thing about it, bro, I don't like chasing fighters, like really at all. So me fighting Brian Norman to fight another fighter after that. See, I just feel like I'm nice enough. I don't have to prove myself anymore to like people that's not on the A list. I don't want to prove myself no more. I just want a big fight to show that I'm the best in the sport.
Yep. And that's what he wanted to show, man. But we just hit 7 hours over the 7 hour mark. If you in here and you didn't hit the like button again, what we missing? 2 likes, 2 people hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. If you're on the vertical side, come to the horizontal side. Make sure you hit the like button. Like both of the streams, man. Shakur want to fight Devin, or does Keyshawn want to fight Devin? Keyshawn is in position to fight Devin. That thing, that's the least shit to iron out. It seems like Devin needs Shakur to come play ball with him at 47 or entertain a fight with him, because I think he's looking to make money. And I think the only way he can do it is with meaningful fights with those guys. So he need meaningful fights. But I think Keyshawn is in position. Shakur ain't thinking about Devin. In my opinion, I ain't hear him call him out. That's them and they fans faking the jacks like they could Debo him into a fight or some shit like that. It's just pretty weird. Pretty damn weird. The man just got to his 4th division now because Devin running out of options at 47. Y'all, Shakur got to come bail him out. Nah, bro. Hell nah. Shout out to everybody, though, man. In the building, I appreciate all the love. Everybody that hit the super chat, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that dude Whitty is a goofball. You could pack his ass up. Get me? Shout out to Big Dog that supported the build today, man. If you hit the like button, we appreciate y'all, man. This was a good conversation. It was fun. No boxing slander was dished out. You know what I mean? Just building on boxing. Once that, we're gonna keep doing what we do. JUS-WICK is activated all the time now. From now on, I think Scorsese will do 144. Who's seen it on X? Yeah, landlord. He said something about 44, but the only problem with that is weird. I don't know what that was. I got like booted out or something. It's kind of strange. A little strange. That was a little strange. But again, we hit the end of the live, man. We put the work in. Shout out to the family. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, we're going to get the week started tomorrow. We back to build on this boxing like we always do. We're going to keep building this sport up one brick at a time, making sure everybody get their proper credit without no slander, man. That's important to me. Integrity over views, y'all. And I appreciate the love, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Peace to the fam.